You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would take the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. We've got polka dots on the airplane today. That's the B-Line, or Brussels Airlines, baby bus. And we are off to, I forgot. Oh, Brussels. Yeah, I forgot. Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Such as Droid sneaking in at the very end. Hey, Tim Dog, thanks for the wows. Thanks for the wows, Lopez, JSD Droid, Flyer Studios. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing really good today. Happy Finally Friday to you. I know some are about ready to depart on a trip. Please, if you're departing, safe travels. Absolutely safe travels and amazing adventures. And for those of you staying at home, hey, we've got some nice flights today. But yeah, it is indeed Friday. Just read in the chat that Flyer Studios is going to be doing ATC tonight for Friday Night Ops in DC. Flyer Studios is going to be over at National. We were talking about departing out of Dulles. Maybe we ought to go over and see our friend Flyer Studios for departure and get ready to go and do that, okay? So we could go and do that. We've also got a GA flight today. You were absolutely right. I thought that I had the Comanche. And in Flight Sim 2024, but it wasn't there. So I didn't have a bunch of time. So I'll basically just take the Twin Otter on our second flight, which should be a fairly nice trip for us. We're going to go and buzz the bridge at Mackinac Island. So we can go and enjoy buzzing the bridge in the Otter. But if you've got a GA airplane that you like, go ahead and let's do that. Tomorrow, so a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, the day before Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 came out, we were all in Flight Simulator 2020, and we took an airplane into the Grand Canyon and flew the Grand Canyon. And then the next day when 2024 came out, one of our very first flights was to fly in the Grand Canyon. So we have some brand new scenery that has just come out, and it is for national parks. So we could kind of go and do a Grand Canyon flight tomorrow. Didn't see a big old VATSIM thing that might be a lot of fun. So maybe we could go and do a Grand Canyon flight for our first flight tomorrow and enjoy that one too. We've also got a flight from Boston, where there was the Boston Tea Party, over to Philadelphia, where the Liberty Bell is, and also Liberty Hall, where they signed some pretty important documents a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So that's kind of what the plan is right now. Aside from that, it's just flying with friends and having a really, really good time. And I'm looking forward to flying around and just getting to hang out and enjoy some fun flights. So, and in the middle of all of my yapping and yammering, Nikki gifted some subs to the community. Nikki, I can't say thanks enough. I really appreciate you, everybody that's gifting subs and everybody that's, resubbing and cheersing. Thank you for helping me to keep my business world going, because I'd be lost without you. But also, it's just so much fun to get to hang out in such a fun world, because, hey, we all kind of like airplanes and getting to go places and seeing the sights and having a good old time. So thank you again for the awesome support. And after that, there we go. Is it 12 hours left? Yeah, they did their summer sale, which I completely forgot that they did a summer sale, that they do these sorts of things. So again, super big thanks to Twitch for doing those sorts of things. It's how some of the smaller guys like us are hanging on. So Sunjammer is here with some wows, a Sherlock Holmes, a Charles Yerkes already. I need to do a Charles Yerkes. I mean, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm being good. Tim Dog gifting some subs to the community. Tim Dog just back from a week at summer camp. Hey, Tim Dog, thank you for being extra nice and helping me to keep my world going. Tim Dog is also always here, always pops in with really great information too. So thank you, for always being there, including factual information when I get things wrong. So there you go. Thank you for being here, Tim Dog, and thank you for helping me keep my silly little world going. Toby did a resub for 10 months before all of this got started. Toby, thank you so much for the resub. Toby's been here 10 months. It was 14 minutes ago, but hey, thank you anyway for that. Nikki is here with a nice. George is here, Sunjammer. What two languages was the direct Declaration of Independence spoken on the steps of the State House? I've got no idea, Sunjammer. Two different languages? Obviously English. I'm gonna I'm gonna guess French, maybe. I didn't know know that happened. French, maybe. I mean, it certainly was not Klingon. Okay. I mean, although I'm sure they would say Kapla, but I'm wrong. Oh, Sunjammer says German. Really? No kidding. Well, a special good nobbin to that, and Danke for that. I didn't know that. I really would have bet French and stuff, but it was German. No kidding. That kind of blows me away. Hey, I think they may have switched runways, perhaps. Let's go and get the latest ATIS, departure ATIS. Right now, I think it's runway 27. Nope, it's still 27. I guess somebody just pushed in the opposite direction for that. Oh, and if you were watching the first cup of coffee weather when I was speculating that there was like not going to be a lot of ATC today, there's a lot of ATC today. It's the whole thing. Klingon, really? Hey, well, it wouldn't have been Romulan. I mean, unless the Tal Shiar was here. So there you go. Maybe Vulcan or something. Makes sense that there were, that's right, there were, okay, so Tim Dog, okay, puts in a little bit of perspective for us. There were many German immigrants at the time, and a lot of German immigrants went to Pennsylvania. So, okay, that makes really good sense. Thank you. Okay, Blue Idol, welcome aboard. The Obsidian Order. Okay, that's Cardassian, right? The Obsidian Order. I remember the Tal Shiar. I always thought that was a great like spy thing there, but that was, yeah, I think Obsidian Order was Cardassian. Okay, let's see here. I've got my throttles are working. I've got my side stick is working. Rudder pedals are working. Great. Everything works. Let's go ahead, and it's power time in the airplane. So power switch number 1, power switch number 2, ground power. Love the startup sounds on this airplane. And we got to get a little bit of nav and logo lights, no smoking, and emergency exit lights, and some backlighting. And we've got that going on there. And that looks good. Looks like all the monitors are powering up. So we got monitors going. And that looks really good. And neither the Order or the Tal Shiar was as bad as Section... Well, Section 31, those were supposed to be the good guys who weren't. So, yeah. Tim Dog, are you going to... I hope you're able to. And I know that Polyot is already on vacation. Loviz is about ready to go on vacation. The Grand Canyon tour flight that I was yapping about earlier, we're going to rerun that as soon as everybody gets back from vacation, because I know that that's something people want to do. But so if you aren't able to do that, I was going to do that again, because that's going to be a really good time. It was also like one of the very first things that we did in Flight Sim. So that looks really good. You're going to do the Baron or the Caravan? I know that the Otter is my safe airplane. But I really did think that I had the Comanche. The really good Comanche that came out. I guess I never got that either transferred over or it was never available over in 2024. I think the embarrassing part of that is I you know how when you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator and you're choosing an airplane, you scan across all of your airplanes along the bottom, and I did that 3 times looking for that airplane. It's like, okay, I guess it's not here. Very embarrassing, but there we go. All right, we got a load sheet here. Let's see, we do have tower. And let's see, here is EKBI ATIS. By the way, this is also the Lego airport. This is the Lego airport. So that's kind of a cool place. Runway condition is good. Visibility, and that's our ATIS. At first contact, they would like your stand number and perf takeoff position. My guess is do you, that's probably a position on the runway. Dogs is here. No, there's no Frankfurt. No, well, there wasn't Frankfurt Friday listed today, Dogs. And so it wasn't. I decided let's go to the Lego airport just because who doesn't like Legos? Well, people who step on them with their bare feet, but that's only temporary. So that's what's going on. AGCD aircraft, and we don't have a parking chart. So my guess is when they said performance, I guess that means if you want to take off at the Mike taxiway, maybe. So if you want the full length of 27 departure, full length, or the Mike taxiway is what you can do with that one there. Okay, so initial climb clearance is going to be flight level 60 on this one, and we're still departing on runway 27, and it's going to be the Micros 5 Alpha departure. So Micro 5 Alpha. When passing, you're supposed to contact ATC. So here is the Micro 5 Alpha departure. And your initial climb clearance is over here. And then it says when passing 1,500 feet, it's Billund approach 127.580. 127.580 at 1500.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
feet,
agent.
and that is
Loyalty noted.
okay. So we got that one. Ollie just gifted some subs to the community. Hey Ollie, thanks for taking advantage of the 35% off. Oh my gosh, it was 10 subs. Thanks Ollie. My gosh, and Ollie's about ready to go on a trip too. I think Ollie said like 2 or 3 days, and then Ollie's got a big old trip home. So you're on your way too. So safe travels to everybody that's doing real world trips right now. And, as always, watch out for sheep on the runway. You never know. Let's see. You did a day trip to Bahrain today? Really? A day trip to Bahrain. So, is that, is that like something that people do, or did you just did you just travel by yourself, or are there special tours or trips that you get to do, or is that, I don't know. We also need an airport parking chart over there. All right, I don't know. Let's see if EKBI Tower is doing CPDLC. Billund Tower, they're not saying anything about CPDLC in here. We may need to do a voice clearance. We may need to do voice clearance. So, tower is 119.005. 119.005. I guess it wouldn't be a 007 here, would it? Yeah, 005. Okay, there we go over there. No, oh, you went over for a friend. Oh, okay. And it's okay, so for you, Ollie, it's just like a trip over to the bridge. Over a bridge. Flyer Studios went to Bahrain last October for the first time. It was great. It was expensive at the bars, though. But there's cool people in Bahrain. But it probably doesn't rain in Bahrain, right? Or is that a tacky joke trying to do a rain joke out of the name? What is my vector, Victor? I haven't even figured that out yet. Espresso Kate, thank you for coming in. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to crow again about your really great pro ATC the day that you were up at Winnipeg doing ATC. That was really nice. Okay, Tim Dog figured it out for me. Okay, you had the Comanche in 2020, but never got it reinstalled after you installed. That's right. You should be able to get the 2024 native version for $14 like PM. You have to get the discount first, but it's the cost of a couple of cups of coffee. Man, that's like $7 coffee. $7 coffee, really. Man, I mean, I'm just drinking Folgers. Tim Dog, thank you for figuring it out and telling me why it wasn't there. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. I will get over to the A2A and pick that up one day. Some bars are expensive, but other bars aren't. That's true. We're a little bit closer to the PMDG level of coffee, aren't we? And if you don't know what the joke is, if you're new to this flight sim thing, A2Asimulations.com. I don't remember that one. I thought I got that from some other place. I'm just going to put that over in my notes here. And that way I'll remember to do that. Flyer Studios plane landed at Bahrain and popped the nose tire coming from 8 hours on the ground for the crew to change the tire. Then we pulled into the runway, ready to go to Shannon, and the crew time expired. National Airlines paid for the whole plane's overnight rest at 2 hotels, food included. Oh, really? What was your favorite food from that? Tim Dog, thank you for figuring that out for me. All right, let's go ahead and, oh, I actually have a McDo. I don't have to point and click this, do I? I actually have a McDo and an autopilot, and it all works so good. It was initially, and maybe, yeah, because I think, Tim Dog, I got mine at the marketplace. I don't remember going over there. Okay, we are Beeline, and that is Bell, B-E-L, Flight 441. Nope, I need another 1 in there. And that goes in there. Let's go and snag the wind and request the wind. I had it before it was on the marketplace. Man, your memory is so much better than mine. I'm not kidding. I guess I'm suffering from, gray hair now or something like that. I think I'm suffering from gray hair. Cost index today is 14. And I requested flight level 380. And that looks good. Okay, let's get the radio on. There is tower 119.005. I have the Katy Pilot audio limiter turned on. And we have information Bravo aboard. Yeah, if it was on the marketplace, you're right, Tim Dog. It would automatically be in there. Martin is doing a WestJet today between Vancouver and Miami. It's a longer flight. It is a night one. My working. Your long-term memory is good, right? I don't know. My memory is basically so obscure.
Take off 27 and then airborne to 136.555. Thanks very much for the great service. Have a nice evening.
You too, bye-bye. Break, Southwest 555, Alpha and sequence.
Holy moly, they got a Southwest over here.
Clears the line up and wait, runway 27 for Southwest 555 Alpha.
Billund Tower, very good evening from Beeline 441. We are an A319. We're at stand 28 with information Bravo, requesting a clearance to Brussels.
Billund 441, Billund Tower logo, star information, Charlie is now current, cleared Brussels, very micro 5 Alpha departure, set squawk 1000.
Billund, Beeline 441, we are cleared to Brussels on the Micros 5 Alpha departure, squawk 1000.
Billund 441, read back correct.
Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do flight planning, because we love flight planning. I'm going to turn that down. And let's do page B first. Let's also start welcoming our passengers aboard, because we got to get going. So, Phoenix. Oh, they've also got Chuckles is now available. And we go to mass and balance. And load the airplane. We'll do a 6-minute load. Here they come. Passengers aborting the plane even as we speak. All right, let's come on to, oh, actually, no, we don't need charts. We need a pilot brief or pilot boxer. It's up to you, unless this is an OnlyFans show, and then you can go to town on that one. Zero fuel weight today is going to be 56.48, so I'm going to call it 56.5, because they love to round things in airplanes. 29.5 is our center of gravity. I'm going to accept that and return. Let's come on over there and pop that in the top. Let's also get the APU going. I'll bet it's kind of steamy here right now. And let's also start them up the APU. And we should also do nav, nav, and nav. Otherwise, we'll be stuck on the ground for a lot longer than we want to be. Crew supply of oxygen can go on. And that looks good. So let's see. Weights for today. I think it's 126.555 instead of Billund approach. 126.555. is the frequency after takeoff. Okay, so taxi fuel is 1.50. No, 0.150. 0.150. Route reserve is 0.571. 0.571. Alternate fuel is 0.980. 0.980. Final time is 0.967. And all of those numbers look good. Fuel planning should be groovy green. And it is. It's 136. JSG Droid, thank you. JSG Droid says it's 136, not 126. Thank you. 136 decimal 555. All right, F plan. Hey, there goes JSG Droid. If you logged on to, you should be able to download the 2020 version of the Comanche without an additional purchase. Okay, I'll go and check that out because I really actually like the Comanche. There was a flight school at the airport where I got my private pilot's license, so I was at one and they were at the other, and they actually had lower wing airplanes, and I think one of them was a Comanche, and I thought, oh wow, that's a cool airplane. I never got to fly it though. I might have to recover my password. Okay, runway 27. Russ is flying. Thanks for being here, Russ. Micros 5 Alpha departure. Micro 5 Alpha and insert. All right, that looks really good. Coming into our arrival. Last time I checked, they are landing on runway 25 left. Whiskey is the one at the top. Let's just grab that one. And the arrival is going to be the Woody 5 Bravo. All the way at the bottom. Woody 5 Bravo. And then the VIA is important on this one. The Flow 2 Hotel. And that should do us. All right, looks good. And let's come on back here and page 2. Let's see, we got a squawk. Clear, 1000. There we go, that looks good. Gunaba and Himyoung, how you doing? Hey, it's been really hot in Germany lately. In Frankfurt, are you surviving the heat? I hope. Ground. Power is off. Power, fuel pumps are on. Aircraft is loaded. Let's come on back over here and do airplane things in ground services. Preconditioned air and chocks and cones are gone. I'm also going to do ground power, and everything is good over there. Let's also go to GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. It's GSX pushback and departure time. And while we're doing that, let's do departure perf. It's dry here today.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And this looks good.
I requested a west pushback, and it started turning me east.
Athens controller is back. Hi, Athens controller. Hey, we haven't been to Athens in a while. I hope it's doing good. Sibby says it's really getting hot in the real world Athens. Are you surviving the cool? Tim Dog says that Comanche is one of the top GA planes of 2024. I always thought that was one of the top ones, followed by, yeah, like you said, and you know, we've got the Black Square Caravan. Maybe I'll do that today. Calculate and send to the McDo. That looks good. Come over to charts. Let's go to starred and let's do EKBI. Ooh, I did not get the transition. And we're gonna need a transition here. So arrivals, RNAV stars. Maybe it's got the transitions there. Did I see a yep, Konokoko. Did I say that right? Konokoko came in with Athens controller. Hey, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. And I think we're gonna do nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, so coming on in, we're gonna come in at Kirky. And then after that, the instrument approach. I snagged the whiskey. And maybe it's in here. No, we need the RNAV. Oh, RNAV transitions. That's what we need. RNAV transitions for runway 25 left. That's the right side. RNAV transitions. I just want to make sure I did that. Athens controller, streaming Euroscope as well. Hey, Athens controller, are you streaming today too? Thank you for coming in today. Welcome on in. I hope Euroscope is good today and you are having fun controlling. Kirky, and it gave us the 2 Juliet. I think they gave us 2 hotels, so we're good to go there. Captain Squid is here. That's right, it's Friday Night Fever, isn't it? Okay, everything looks good there. Thanks for the follow, Athens controller. 50.8. Really? Okay. 50.8 is our zero fuel weight. And 29.5, that didn't change. Guess we had some no-shows today. Okay, so that goes in there. Block fuel is 4.7. I've got 5.78. 5.78 is my fuel. That looks groovy good. Over to performance. Our performance is set. We're looking good there. You were streaming in Greece. Check the channel anytime. Athens controller, absolutely. I'll be looking for you for sure. I think I'm following you, Athens controller. Because you've done ATC for us. You've done ATC for us when we've been flying around Greece. Where is it? Yeah. Athena Center. Let's see. I'm just going to copy that and put that over there to make sure so that we can come and find you. Okay. And we're good to go. Let's see. What other trouble can we get into? I think it's almost time. How much longer do we need to do? 2 minutes and we're ready to go. 2 minutes and we're ready to go. Well, Kalispira, and thank you for coming in. Always have such a good time flying in the Greek islands. A little bit magical there. Okay, we got a sassy plane over there. We got another plane over there. So, boy, we're clearing out fast, aren't we? I think we're pretty much all ready here, right? Just waiting for this. Initial climb clearance was 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. There is a TFR over KTVC for the National Cherry Festival Air Show, July 4th and 5th. So it's a good thing that we're going today, right? Otherwise, you know, we'd be in trouble. Theta says those are 250s, right? These are, let's see. Yeah, these are the CFMs. These are the CFMs as opposed to the IAEs. So that's those are the two choices that I think you get for these airplanes. All right, I think we're ready to go. Seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. Actually, the TFR is in effect, but they are not enforced on VATSIM. And I think we're almost time to request push and start. There's an airplane behind us, so I'm going to wait for them to taxi by before we request push and start. It's just a waste of time. We can go ahead and get on their scope, though. And we are squawking Mode Charlie on taxiways. Tim Dog says they're probably practicing for the Cherry Flight, the National Cherry Festival. I'm going to guess that there's probably going to be a fair amount of cherry cider that's available on those particular flights. I would imagine that that's the way that's going to be. All right, over here to the runway chart. So it's going to be November tequila, and that's a fairly good one. Theta, we're thinking that instead of Dulles, we really ought to go over to National because Flyer Studios is on ground control there for the Friday night ops. We'll do fireworks and stuff tomorrow. We'll do fireworks tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, if you don't have the fireworks plugin, in your community folder, I just put a link in chat. Head on over to flightsim.to. It's free. It just sits in your community folder. It doesn't. It's really easy to go and get and worth having. There goes Russ. So we'll have fireworks in Boston and Philadelphia for our firework flights. By the way, if you're gonna look at sceneries and stuff for our flight tomorrow is going to depart out of KWYS, and that is the Grand Canyon Airport. That's the Grand Canyon Airport. So you just have to take off, fly north a little bit, and dive into the canyon, and try not to hit any of the big rocks. Let's see. Captain Chris, welcome aboard, Captain Chris. Hey, thanks for coming by today. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub today. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub today. Welcome on in.
Number 56, calling point runway 27, following the Scandinavian A320 in front of you.
Negative, sir. We're not asking for 10 yet, so we're pulled back a little bit for pushback cover.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Pushback,
Oh, number 56, apologize for that. I might have wrong. Can't take the clearance, thanks for that.
Captain Chris gifted some subs to the community. Holy moly, Captain Chris. Thanks for gifting a few subs to the community. Hey, that was super nice of you. Thank you for always being here and checking in, and also sharing your last great adventure. Captain Chris recently went on a honeymoon, sent us pictures. So thank you for gifting some subs, and welcome on in, and Blue Angels is here. Let's, so that airplane's holding for us, so let's go. Brussels Tower, hi there. Beeline 441 is at gate 28. We do have information. Charlie aboard now, requesting startup and pushback.
Beeline 441, pushback and startup approved, facing west. QNH 1020, information Charlie is correct.
1020 on the altimeter, push and start approved. Will be facing west for 441. Facing west. Dad Game Time, welcome in. Blue Angels, thank you. I think we need to stop. They said facing west. Captain Chris, thank you for gifting some really nice subs. I'm going to stop here. Let's stop here.
This is parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Okay, I bet we can start some engines now. There is a big air show at Jones Beach in New York City on Monday, Sunday and Monday. Performers include the Blue Angels, Golden Knights, Canadian Force Snowbirds. Oh, the RAF Red Arrows? Wow, that's cool. Captain Chris says hi. And Blue Angels, are those tiers? What's going on, Blue Angels? Starting engine number 1. Emmer goes a premium dark chocolate snack. Do they give away chocolates on Brussels Airlines, Emergosa? Do they give chocolates? And there goes engine number 1.
The safety card found in your seat.
If they don't, they should. Absolutely. Giving away a, little chocolate as you're getting off the airplane. Hey, there's our salute and release from guidance. And there goes our ground crew. And we got a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts, N2 box goes up, and that looks great.
Emergency. Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt.
Captain Chris has been watching for 10 consecutive streams. Yeah, Captain Chris, you did have to take a little bit of a break there, right? Don't worry, that was an important reason to break that. I think honeymoons means you get to unplug a little bit from that internet thing and all that. So you really do get to do that sort of thing. And plus there was the beach and, drinks with little umbrellas in them and probably some really good food. So that's going to happen. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. Yep, looks good. So starter back to normal. And we wait for the packs to go out. APU bleed and APU off. It's going to be flaps 1 and speed brakes, auto brakes, and control settings. So elevators, ailerons, rudder. Trim's going to be up 0.6. That's good. Balloon Tower, hello again from Beeline 441. We had GSX pushed us straight back today, sorry, but we are requesting taxi from stand 28. Oh yeah, that silly thing about, honeymoon, spending time with your...
Keyboard just disconnected, but absolutely no worries. Taxi on current runway 27 via November and Kilo.
Runway 27 via November and Kilo for Beeline 441. Thank you. Uh-oh, that one airplane that was back there, I think they disconnected. They're having trouble. Okay, we ready to go? Cabin call.
I think we got her all resolved now. We're ready to taxi. We'll follow the Brussels.
Perfect. Taxi on current runway 27 following the Brussels A390.
Follow the Brussels A319 and 5.
Follow that airplane.
Echo 1 Airborne Copenhagen 136-555, wings at 2 race, service at 16 knots, runway 27 and clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
136.155. So, Captain Chris is mentioning that your wife is watching Twitch. Have you converted your wife to flight simming yet? Or is that going to be not a good thing to do? 136.155. That's preset and ready to go. And there's our taxiway. And I forget, the Lego place, I believe, is on the other side. And I think that you can fly into the Billund airport, and there's a bus that'll take you over. So you can fly in and fly out essentially and do the Lego tour here and see how they make the little things that cause so much pain when somebody steps on them without any shoes on. But the rest of the time they're so much fun. No, she's watching some Curious Beauty Thing streams. Okay. And takeoff config. And predictive wind shear is on. And the ECAM checklist is green. We're all ready to go. And there's our cute little airplane with the cute little polka dot livery. Better get on the center line here. (136.555). Thank you for setting. Thank you for making sure I got the frequency right. I really appreciate it. A little bit scattered today. 136.555. Thank you, MG King. As long as everybody has their own routine, everything's fine. See, that's really cool when that happens, right? I wonder if, you know how Lego has an International Space Station kit that you can buy? I wonder if they're ever going to make one for Europa Clipper. Europa Clipper is a spaceship that they launched about a year ago, and it's on a 5-year mission to seek out new life and new civilizations. I'm not kidding. That's what Europa Clipper is supposed to do. Oh yeah, blimps. No kidding, CT Aviation. Hi Throx, welcome back in. Happy Finally Friday. So Europa Clipper. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is 136.555 for Beeline 441. Thanks so much for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
You too, thanks for traffic. Have a great flight.
Okay, so I turned on my strobe since we're ready to go. But every now and then I like to check. There is a website that kind of gives you a little mission progress on Europa Clipper, and it's going to go around Mars, then come back around Earth. Basically, you know, going around Mars and Earth for the second time is a double gravity assist to help it pick up speed. Absolutely amazing. You know how, you know, we do, you know, burn and coast and stuff, and get a little, you know, get a little assistance like that to pick up speed and stuff. It's absolutely amazing how we do these things. Hey Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back and thanks for coming in. So let's go ahead and just plan a rolling takeoff here. Elapsed timer is going on. Quick check over there, nobody's coming in, looking good. Coming down here on the runway. Slow it down just a touch around the turn. And that looks pretty good. Landing lights going on and throttles up about halfway. There we go. Make sure that our engines are stable, even though the captain is not. Hey, looks like we got stable engines. Manual flex, SRS, and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It looks like it's flying time. Let's see. Mitsu is back in chat. Yes, we are off to Brussels. We heard that they're having a special on Belgian waffles and Belgian fries. And then there's that really good Belgian beer. V1 and rotate. And there is an up in the way. Gear. And start the turn. Had to look at the landing gear up first. Spaniel hugs, no, it was actually a flex takeoff today. And lever climb, thrust climb. And lower the nose a little bit. And flip the frequencies, 136.555. And roll it back out.
Radar 126.325.
AP.
Bye-bye.
Oscar Golf Charlie, radar contact, climb flight level 100, direct to Italy.
This is Copenhagen Control. Flaps, speed brakes.
120, Copenhagen Control, radar contact.
Altimeters.
Delta arrival.
Altimeters, good.
Arrival.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Beeline 441 just out of Billund, passing 3,700 for flight level 60.
Beeline 441, Copenhagen, good evening, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 now for Beeline 441.
Copenhagen, Sierra Echo Romeo Yankee
280, Captain Chris, good to see you. It is Friday, and that weather is not so inviting. It's not so bad. It's actually not really bad at all today. And then there's our turnout there.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Northside Cargo 1415 on side level 400.
Got a little lofty cargo going today, too.
Northside Cargo 1415, Copenhagen, hello, radar contact.
Level 21, request descent.
And out we go.
Sausage 21, descent flight level 200.
Now the only thing we have to do is walk through the cabin and make sure that no Legos sneaked on the airplane.
Copenhagen approach 119.805.
And on a day that I thought it was just going to be calm, cool, collected, not a big deal at all, look at all the ATC today. They're everywhere.
Copenhagen, good evening, Camper 56. We're airborne on the 1,400 for 6,000.
Camper 56, Copenhagen, good evening, climb flight level 120.
Climb level 120.
Coming up on 10,000 feet, landing lights off, taxi lights off, 10,000 foot cabin call. And the airplane still is flying like a good airplane. Cabin is climbing and pressurizing, so we're not going to give the passengers a big bad headache today. Always nice to be nice to passengers. It looks like a stained glass window. It really does look kind of nice outside today, doesn't it, Flyer? It's really nice looking today. Next flight is Traverse City, Michigan to Mackinac Island via the big bridge. Via the big bridge. And we're also switching from Dulles to National. For Washington to Boston, so we can position the airplane up at Boston for our 4th of July evening flight.
Descent flight level 900. Descent flight level 900, sausage 21.
And the polka dot plane is climbing very nicely. Now, if you have CPDLC, keep an eye on your CPDLC because there's a chance that you will get a message from Brussels telling you about your runway and telling you about your gate. That's one of the really cool things that they do in Brussels VATSIM is they send you that information before before you, as you're entering their airspace, which I think is kind of cool. Passing 16,000. Everything's clear down here. Landing gears up. Auto brakes disengaged.
Sky 640, contact Copenhagen approach 119 at this 180.
Let's turn up some integrated lighting down here.
7 Yankee Zulu, descent flight 1180.
Got a nice line of airplanes heading on down to Brussels today. Buckeye is here and says to hydrate. Hey, Buckeye. Oh, and Pratt PT had a spy hat earlier today.
When ready, descent flight level 120.
So, spy hat and hydrate. Welcome, Buckeye. Thanks for coming in. And if you're flying with me and you got a spy hat, you get to do that too. But if you're also going to fly with me most of the day, you really ought to go and have a little bit of hydration.
Sausage 2119-805.
119-805.
There's still a little ATC down in Athens right now, and ATC all the way up to the Santa Claus Airport. So there's the Santa Claus Airport, Rovaniemi.
We're flying a flight of a 190.
Dutch 1 Copenhagen, hello.
We've got a little ATC in Spain and Portugal today. France is pretty quiet. And not a lot at, well, actually, there's a little bit in Germany. Yeah, there's a lot more in Germany than I thought there would be. Beer cheers to GT Boy, welcome. Just getting going here. Let's see what we have in Brussels here. Brussels for arrivals, information Delta. Vectoring for ILS approach runway 25 left, that's what we're expecting. The runway is clear and dry. Transition level, wind is nice, so our runway that we're expecting is the runway that we should expect. Cool. Hey Charlie, thanks for coming by. And 23,000 feet. Let's go ahead and do seatbelts off. It's kind of smooth. And hate rats, welcome back in. It's Friday, it's the weekend, that's right. It's time to be in weekend mode. I'm seeing advertised over on, I think it's been like Instagram, that there is somebody, I didn't look at it closely enough to see who's doing it, but to go along with your throttles, they're now making a motorized trim wheel. I haven't looked at it, but I've seen, you know, the ad go scrolling by on Instagram. So if you wanted to add a motorized trim wheel next to your throttles, somebody's making one of those right now. And I'm going to assume that it's going to be accurate for the airplane. I mean, there's going to be a day, I'm guessing, that we're going to basically have the whole pedestal here. I mean, the whole pedestal is going to be there. You could probably even put a little printer in there if you wanted a printer in your pedestal. So we've already got, now we've got the McDoos, we've got transponder, there's the radio that's just come out, the comm panel. I think they've also put out the ECAM, so that's out there too. So that's, wow. We've got an upper panel. We have several people doing upper panels for the Airbuses now. N3RG41 is back with a nice resub. Hello to you. Thank you for a 4-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. This may be my final altitude, so I'm going to call it flight level 280 and just pop that in. So,
441, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
126.325 now for Beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. Radar 18 Zulu, clear RS runway 26 right.
126.325, that is Bremen radar. Next step is the overhead panel.
Nordic 27.
I still haven't really seen a good, people suggesting what it is that you should do to mount your overhead panel, to put it up there, where it's going to be. I did a little video trying to kind of what if a few ideas. I don't know if that's good enough or not. Bremen radar, good Nabend from Beeline 441, overhead IPSUB at flight level 280.
Beeline 441 identified, climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Beeline 441. Up and away. So I guess we can go ahead and climb there anyway, and it will adjust our cruise altitude.
1244 identified, climb to flight level 240.
But yeah, Captain Chris, overhead panels. I'm also seeing things, some other ads, and I guess I'm seeing them on things like Instagram. There is now a set of panels like this. So there's like a PFD and a ND, primary flight display with the artificial horizon. So there's little monitors there that I guess you can sit on your desk. So I wonder how much longer it's going to be before everything on the screen is just, the flight simulator and none of the instruments, because everything will be live on our desk. Martin, yeah, the state of the sim is pretty good. How do you like the 5.1 fix? And the world under the airplane looks good too. And Captain COS1. Hi, Captain. Thanks for coming by today. It's finally Friday, and we're doing Friday flying.
136.555.
136.555. Cheers.
Bremen radar, good evening, Camber 56 to level 245 for 280.
Let's see. We ought to check fuel. So flight plan. Estimated fuel on board is 3.3 tons. And divert fuel, or we're gonna die fuel, is 1.9. So we've got an hour of cruising around and doing whatever before we have to worry about anything. So there's absolutely no reason to panic whatsoever. Everything is perfect.
Identified, descent to flight level 110.
Right? It's time for a big explosion or a huge Wasm crash or something like that, right? Hi, RAF Plays. Welcome back in. So get your AZ5 button ready to go. Uh-oh. Is that me? Nope. No, that was Lifty 450. Not us. RAF did a fly from Lisbon to Madeira today. Did you do the circle to land?
207 contact Bremen radar 120.
For me, I think that, there was, it was mostly probably like bug fixes and system optimization. I know that mine is running smoother. Is running smoother for me, so that's been really nice. 200 miles to top of descent.
Fly to Matango,
338 miles to Brussels. Somebody needs to call ahead and tell them to start cooking Belgian fries. Martin says, yeah, I thought it was mostly stability and performance fixes. Landing runway was 23. You didn't get to do the circling approach to runway 5. Sometimes the wind out there really is. You just can't do the circling approach there. It's just not conducive for that. But, you know, that's what everybody loves about Madeira, is the circle approach to runway 5. Connecticut Aviation did a flight this morning into New York City.
Hey, 134.375 Scandinavia 209. We'll see you. Have a good weekend.
134.
KLM 55 Charlie, contact Copenhagen, control 136.0555.
That might be next for us. Russ just got kicked over. Something about an outrage.
555.
I know, Martin, we should always be able to land on that runway. Oh, Xbox app on PC? Maestro, if you're playing on a PC, I think what it's going to do is it's just going to pop up a window in front of you as you start the game and say, you've got to update. I don't think, you don't get choices in Flight Sim. You have to do the update. 35,000 feet. Annie is back in chat. Hi, Annie. Welcome aboard. We are jetting off to Brussels because they're giving away free Belgian fries. Yeah, auto updates on your PC. Oh, JSG Droid went to another place. I wonder if JSG Droid and Russ got different flight plans. So we didn't plan ahead that well for our next handoff.
Hello, Dutchy 1, Papa Room 1, climbing flight of 380.
Annie fell asleep when flying the ATR. You watched the VOD and you bought it. It was fidgety, but you got it in the air. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I wish I could understand what it was that I was doing wrong, because there's sometimes I just can't get it to work, which is too bad because it's a fun little airplane. CT Aviation, yeah, Loviz did the TriStar after the new update and said it was a really good update for the TriStar. It is. It's a hit or miss, and I honestly don't know what it is that I'm doing that makes it not work. Because, you know, my startup procedure is pretty much the same. But it's hit or miss about whether or not you can get the hydraulics, you can start your engines, and I don't know what could be the problem. And there's 38,000 feet. Equal time point, halfway there is in 60 miles. And a very nice departure. We were looking at a little thing Captain Chris picked up, Rosefire, along with some really interesting things to, some interesting, controls. Rosefire now has this new pedestal that you can get to put your Airbus stuff in. I sent a link in there. It's interesting to look at. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that, but that's kind of an interesting thing to check out. And they've actually had it on sale a few times too. So, they've like 12% off and everything, so they're selling those out at a relatively decent price. I've heard good things about it, and I haven't really heard anything bad about it.
At 5,400 feet, climbing 7,000.
Captain Chris, though, says you're going to need your own screws or something. I think it comes with everything to put it together, but you still have to come up with your own screws to be able to screw things into you know, into it, you know, like the screws here for the McDo. Otherwise, you might screw it up. Some people might not want to screw with it. I'm kind of nuts about these things. 3 in a row. It does, Captain. It does. It fits your wind control stuff will fit in there because it's supposed to be a real size pedestal. So, and the McDo and the autopilot and everything, they are all, you know, actual size. So it's going to work. Spaniel Hugs sometimes says screw it, and I didn't nail it. I didn't nail it. Got an 83 knot wind off the right wingtip. So we're going to be a little bit crabby going to Kubat. A little bit crabby. Martin, I don't know exactly how long. Maybe a year or so, a little. CT Aviation, yeah, I think real life, I think Airbus is great. I actually really like them in the sim myself. So pretty much, you know, the gear that I am picking up is going to stay with, I'm going to stick with Airbus. But, you know, I also like to fly the other airplanes too, so I want to be careful about what I pick up. Annie did the second VATSIM flight tonight. You did vectors on your approach? Congratulations. It really is cool that you're doing that. Is it World Update 22? I forget which number it is. I've lost count, Maestro. Captain Chris has got to go to band rehearsal. We'll see a little bit later, Captain Chris. I hope it's good rehearsal, and we'll be here for a while. Safe travels if you have to travel. Watch out for crazy people. They're everywhere.
one report Mach number.
Mach number. Well, you really can't do that one.
62, but once you're up at cruise, will speed up to about 8.
Yeah, W1, due to sequencing, maintain Mach decimal 6.
Everything else is looking good.
Yeah, preceding aircraft will overtake due to high.
So that's right. We got a really cool, I think it was the Caravan.
Thank you.
Maybe the Caravan will be fun for our flight into Mackinac Island. That might be a good time.
Okay, in this case you have to slow down to Mach decimal 6, 4 or less.
Time to turn the heat off on the coffee cup because it's already kind of warm today here at Spy HQ. I've also got to keep an eye out for thunderstorms. We've actually got a chance of them developing. Mostly it's later tonight though. But it's starting to warm up there and I wouldn't want the system to get zapped.
Thanks, we'll speed up from now to Joy.
Thank you.
And 38,000 feet. 152 miles to top of descent. I'll bet we've got ASUS over here. ASUS, arrivals, refresh. A bit toasty, it's not really bad like it is in some areas. Other areas have it a lot worse than I do. Okay, we've got arrival ASUS. Ooh, IVAO is up in Brussels too. EBBR ASUS. Brussels information, Bravo. ILS runway 25. Left. Clear and dry runway. Transition level is 5.5. Winds are 340 at 9. Variable, blah, blah, blah. Temperature is 20, dew point's 9. Visibility is great. And 1028 on the altimeter. I don't usually start to plug that information in until...
Of course, 137. Contact Bremen 136.057.
That was somebody else, not me. Uh-oh, text message. Are they looking for me for a bad toll? Nope. But the hot tub is still open, so we could ditch these airplanes and do hot tub streams and turn it into an OnlyFans live stream. I guess that's not so much a thing on Twitch anymore. $139. Oh, Bell Ops. I bet we were late getting out today. I yapped a lot. Oh, no ADC required.
441, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375.
134.375 now for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Same to you, thank you.
134.375. This is Amsterdam radar.
Sending the flight level 70, if able, RTID, flight level 100 0.
There goes JSG droid down.
360, Beeline 195.
Turkish 3 Echo Zulu, contact London with your speed 136.48.
136.48, Turkish 3.
They're busy in Amsterdam.
Wingspan 19 Charlie, maximum speed 280.
Maximum speed. Warp factor 10.
Correction 87 Zulu, contact
Captain,
approach,
it's Scotty in the engine room. We can't do maximum speed anymore. The engines won't take it.
Thank you.
Transavia 10.
I don't do a very good Scotty. Maybe if I had more Saurian brandy, I'd be able to do a better Scotty. Oh wait, Saurian brandy, that's what Captain Kirk liked. Scotty liked Scotch, obviously. This is a busy controller.
Contact 136.4. 80, sorry, say again the frequency Lufthansa 5 Echo Hotel.
That one was correct, 13648.
13648, thanks. Lufthansa 5 Echo Hotel.
Hello, Speedbird 9584, descent flight level 70 via the Red FA 1 Alpha arrival, runway 36 right.
Speedbird 9584.
Hello, descent level 70, runway 36 right, follow Red FA 1 Alpha.
Descent flight level 70, red for 1 Alpha from 37 right, Speedbird 9584. 37 right? No, 3 whatever right.
36 right.
36 right.
Echo is now up. 25 left, it hasn't changed. Uh-oh, the airline that must not be named. 1028. We might as well get this done. 1028. Let's do that here so I don't forget, because it's busy today.
Ryanair 19907, the TMA is becoming at capacity to absorb some of the delay. Reduce speed to 50.
Speed 250, Ryanair 19907.
Moonraker 587, contact approach.
19. Somebody's got a Moonraker call sign. That's a cool call sign to have. Winds are 330 at 9.
To absorb some of the delay. Reduce speed to 50.
330 at 9.
Speedbird 9584, who do I need to speak to?
250.
Transition is 55.
250, is that?
Negative. Speed 250.
It's baby bus, so I like to do config 3 landings.
Please acknowledge.
And
speed 350 knots, Speedbird 9584.
Negative 250.
Sorry, speed 250 knots.
Wingspan 19 Charlie, report your speed to London 13648. Good day.
Roger, we'll go to London 13648 and report speed 1930 Charlie.
Scandinavian 209er, descent level 150, rate
350 for minimums.
Okay, over Brussels Center, 132.48, I believe you said Scandinavian 209.
Negative, stay on this frequency. The instruction was descent level 150 with rate 2,500 or more.
Okay, 150, 2,500 more.
Okay, 110 miles.
Thank you.
Amsterdam, hi there from Beeline 441 at flight level 380.
Welcome, Beeline 441, flight direct Suset. After Suset to Woody.
Direct to Suset. What was that after Suset, please, for Beeline 441?
After Suset to Woody.
After Suset, we go direct to Woody for Beeline 441. Thank you. Okay, wow, there's a big direct.
And Beeline 441, when ready, descend flight level 260, level at Suset.
Flight level 260, when ready, we will be level at Suset for Beeline 441. Okay, Suset, flight level 260. Oh, you got to do a slash first.
Ryanair 41 Hotel Tango, Amsterdam radar, hello, squawk 27.
Slash 26123 at Suset. And that's a descent and insert it. And 260. Okay, that now gave us a new top of descent. So we have a new top of descent. Oh, loud, dude. 25 miles. And we start our descent. Okay, looking good.
150 rate.
We're all set. JSG Droid got, that's right. That's part of why it is that I figured Brussels would be so cool. You get your gate assignment via CPDLC. That is one of the neat things that they do in Belgium in VATSIM. Now, I'm guessing that a lot more European airports do that in the real world, but it's sort of like, wow, take a lot of that guesswork out, early, so you know where you're going. So JSG Droid's going to be by gate 148. But it is. And I've, if you've been with the spy flight, you know that I get kind of goofy about CPDLC stuff. Such a great way to get information from the up to the cockpit and down to air traffic control without tying up a frequency. And in increasingly crowded skies and stuff, that's just like pretty amazing.
Turn left heading 360, speedbird 9584, requesting vertical speed.
Speedbird 9584 is approved.
15 miles to top of descent.
Flight LE04, nothing further in the next sector. You will enter uncontrolled airspace after upset. Frequency change approved.
Frequency will be flight heading 101.
Ryanair 19907, contact triple approach 12120
Contacting approach on 121.205 Ryanair 19907. Thank you.
Hi, Daniel.
Good evening,
Daniels Marie, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. It's finally Friday, so got that finally Friday glow. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here today. We're coming into Brussels.
And Camber 56 Amsterdam, hello. Flight to Suset, after Suset to Woody.
I'm sorry, taking for Camber 56 to confirm direct to Suset and then app.
Camber 56, after Suset, Woody.
Alright, after Suset will be Woody for Camber 56.
Oh, we got to remember Woody too. Martin had a really cool sandwich today. Cream cheese, smoked salmon, lime juice, lime zest, garlic, salt, and pepper. Wow, that sounds awesome. That really sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and press the button, start the descent, get it in there pretty good, because we've got to go after Suset. It's Woody, so I'm going to delete Orcav, and I'm going to delete Batik, and I'm going to delete the flight plan discontinuity, and I'm going to insert. Because we're supposed to go direct to Woody next. Martin, that sounds like a great sandwich today. That really does. Dom T Gaming, happy Friday. Can't tell you how. Thanks for being here. It was one of those mornings here at Spy HQ, so I'm really grateful to get to fly with you all today. Thank you for coming in. Daniel is doing a flight out of Iceland. So, Daniel, was that a chill-out flight out of Iceland today? You knew that was coming, right, Daniel? A chill-out flight. Dom T Gaming is going to do the 4th of July F&O. We're switching Dom T Gaming. There is ATC, Spy Friend is doing ATC and Washington National. So we're going to go and depart out of National for Boston.
12, 36 right, descent flight 70, 63 units.
Instead of Dulles. I need to change the next command for that too.
Climb 320, EV3.
Martin, it really sounds good.
Speedbird 9584, after Schugle, flying to Sierra Papa Lima.
After Seagull flight to what? Speedbird 954.
After Schugle, Sierra Papa Lima.
Martin says that salmon is really good for us.
Sierra Papa Lima, Speedbird 954. Thanks.
I don't know. You know, there's something kind of fishy about salmon. We've got a phone call. Look at this. ATC message. I wonder what that is. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Automated message. Planning info for Beeline 441 to Brussels. Expecting runway 25 left. Assigned gate is 144. This is what JSG Droid was talking about. This is absolutely awesome. So we already know we're going to get our runway assignment, and our gate number is 144. Seriously, this is super duper cool. Squawk mode Charlie Intel Park, feedback via telex to Bell. I mean, seriously, this is really, really neat that they do that. And that's something that happens when you fly into Brussels. Daniel says it's chill weather today in Iceland, and it was a smooth landing. Takeoff, and Daniel's going to Nuuk. But yeah, Morgsco, that's the cool thing that they do in Brussels. Hi, Blue Flamingo, welcome. I need to fix that. Hang on, Blue Flamingo.
Air France 89er Sierra Romeo, hello, identify.
Our next flight is changed slightly. The later flight, actually.
KLM 47 Amsterdam, hello. Check your altimeter, should be on standard by now. Climb flight level 250.
And it's PCA instead of IAD. Okay, I just updated next, so that'll give you the current ones.
Quebec, Calispera, climb flight level 250. Gamer 589er, contact Lamet, 136.48.
1364, Gamer 589er, good day.
Gamer 560, send flight level 260, level at Suset.
260, Camber 56.
Airport Echo 259er, good day. Expect ILS X-ray, runway 21, data 2 Echo arrival.
Data 2 Echo arrival for the ILS X-ray 12.
Speedbird 9584, contact approach 12.
I think we're all set and ready to go. So the arrival's plugged in, and after Suset, it's Woody, and we're good with that.
Alpine 193, free speed.
And we're 5 miles, we're gonna hit flight level 260 at Suset, almost like we know what we're doing. This gets scary.
Amsterdam, Eurowings 1573, we hear each other again. Flight level 370.
Hello, Eurowings 1573, continue.
That was good. Hey, it's Eurowings, we're here again, welcome aboard. Daniel, so if you're talking about Bluebird does have a 767 in the plan, but I wouldn't count on it anytime soon, okay? It's going to be a while before that happens. It's going to be a little bit, it's going to be a while.
Beeline 441, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170, Beeline 441.
Protocol 259er, flight direct 2 clock, descend level 110.
2 clock and 110.
France 89er, Romeo, request flight level 360.
Air France 89er, Sierra Romeo, flight level 360.
25,000 feet, seatbelts.
Do you have any
On.
other preferred levels?
Annie wants the A. I just want the A380. Please. The fly-by-wire is nice, but the Innie ones will be amazing. I hope, you know, there's a lot of folks that are looking forward to, and I hope it turns out to be a good one. I just don't know what to expect. Daniel, I hope it's worth the wait too. But they're a new developer, and they've had some drama, so I kind of feel like for the 7.5 and the 7.6, best not to get your hopes up until it actually is available.
For our tips and maintaining the current speed.
Well, see, you know, it's okay. It's just that the airplane is so freaking big. Maestro's flying the A330 today. Eventually, Daniel, yeah. I mean, once you get the feel of a 757, at least in the sim, I've obviously never flown a real one, but in the sim, over in X-Plane, the 757 was just like my constant butter machine. It was great.
K1147, report speed too long at 136.48.
A330 is Annie's second most flown airplane.
Amsterdam, good afternoon. North 10, flight 260, speed 260 or less on speed restriction.
North 10, hello, speed 290 knots, direct RTIP, runway 369.
Nice sunset. So I've got to remember, instead of the ATR, we have a really great, I think it's a Cessna Caravan that we all bought. It was a payware that we were really excited about.
Hello, Amsterdam Radar.
So I've got to remember that for our Traverse City to Mackinac Island flight, which is next. Well, what I learned about the 757 is its weight to power ratio. So, you know, the weight to power ratio on that one was, it was a sports car. Is a sports car.
150, camera 56.
Air France 89, Sierra Romeo, climb flight level 350.
Climbing 350, Sierra Romeo.
Etienne 6 Yankee, Quebec, report your speed to London on 136.48, good day.
136.48, Lange Radar,
Alpine 193, contact approach 121.20.
So far, so good. Beeline today, Dad Game Time. We're doing Brussels Airlines, which is Beeline, and it's the airplane that has polka dots all over it. Seems to be a cool little airline.
Please say again, Lufthansa Flight Echo Tango.
Expect no grow at flight level 280.
Expect no grow on flight level 280, Lufthansa Flight Echo Tango.
Transavia 109er, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Transavia 109er.
Speedbird 1638.
Just trying to listen in to make sure I don't miss a call.
Lufthansa 403 Amsterdam, hello, fly direct call, so. Protocol 259er, descent to
Okay, coming up on flight level 170.
8 plus 2 Foxtrot transition.
Okay, so the thing about that Black Magic design or whatever, that Caravan, is you have to use the Microsoft Flight Simulator EFB to load the airplane correctly.
Air 36 Papa Foxtrot, bonsoir, continue. Mackinac 441, descent to flight level 150, contact Brussels on 131.1, good day.
150, and Brussels is going to be, sorry, my short-term memory failed me. What was that frequency again for Beeline 441?
Brussels 131.1, good day.
131.1 Brussels for Beeline 441. Thanks so much.
I almost forgot it too.
Oh my gosh. 131.1.
36 Papa Foxtrot. Let me see. Time flight level 370. Other station 1? Airport 1824, hello. Beeline 1959, contact tower 118605, bye bye.
118605,
Brussels Radar, Together 454, 360 inbound Quito.
Together 454, hello, able level 370.
370, it's okay for us.
Together 454, roger, climb level 370, squawk 5717.
370-5717, together 454.
Beeline 6, Quebec Golf, contact tower 118605, bye bye.
118.6, 605, Beeline 6, Quebec Golf, ciao.
Good evening, together 44 Mike Alpha, passing flight level 280, climbing 320. Together 44 Mike Alpha, hello, able 330. Affirm we are able 330, together.
Maestro, there's absolutely no reason to give up on the fly-by-wire. If you're happy with the fly-by-wire, it's a good airplane. And if you're enjoying it and it works for you, guess what? You can fly that one for sure.
FedEx 505, FedEx Paris 128275, ciao.
128.275, ciao, thank you, FedEx Manager.
Brussels, good evening. Beeline 441, about 10 miles from Woody at 15,000.
Beeline 441, hello, expect 25 left, descend flight level 80.
Expecting runway 25 left, descend flight level 80 now for Beeline 441. That's right, it's a Neo, so that's going to be the newer version of the Airbus. Yeah, the controller that we just have.
Brussels, good evening.
Wow.
Camber 56, descending out of
I mean, just moving
17.2
airplanes
for
in and out of every place.
Camber 56, Brussels, hello. Expect RNT.
Pond Forever, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Paranoia is back in chat.
Hey, from we're going to be PAX cargo for...
I know, you're right. It should be flight level 150.
Okay, but you're parking at the military apron.
It should have been flight level 150. You're absolutely right.
25 right, and I call it for the washer.
Ooh.
Okay, RMP 25 right for Camp 56.
Beeline 441, turn left, heading 150.
Left turn now, 150 for Beeline 441. There we go. Just blew off the arrival. Let's go ahead and activate LS. LS is active.
Emirates 4 Charlie Kilo, good evening, direct Safety.
Oh, we're coming in hot.
Brussels ground, good evening, Scandinavian 209, checking in with you.
Scandinavian 209, you contact, you're calling radar, tower is, sorry, ground is online on 11805. Airport 1824, descend flight level 220.
Okay, looking pretty good. Oh, didn't turn on the autopilot here. Let's get the autopilot cam on. Green Planet did a nice resub today. Hey, Green Planet. Thank you for the nice resub. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the extra support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. And 11,000 feet.
Can we just have 30 seconds out of cockpit, please?
Of course, no need to control.
30 seconds out of the cockpit, huh? That's not enough time for a bathroom break.
290 Golf and ready, descend flight level 2.
Not exactly time for a bathroom break. It probably needs to run over to the galley to get another beverage, right? There you go. It's Friday night.
No problem. 290 Golf and ready, descend flight level 280, please try import.
When ready, we descend to flight 280 to reach by import Ryan at Sierra Golf.
All of these waterways around here have got to be really interesting. If you've got a boat that you could go and do exploring and stuff here, this would be a fun place to have a boat.
Hello, continue present heading.
Continue present heading.
Okay, bring in the map, click.
Beeline 441, descend 4,000 feet, tune 1028.
1028, descend now 4,000 feet for Beeline 441. 1028. There we go. Speed's coming down to 250.
We're going to be expecting the RNAV runway 25 right.
And landing lights.
Would you prefer to intercept via waypoint or radar heading?
We can take vectors. It looks nice out, so we'll take the big.
Do I have a lightsaber? Maestro, nope. That is a sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who.
3,000, climbing 6,000.
It was a gift my younger sister gave me a long time ago.
Good evening,
I found it in a box recently, and it's also the one that one of my favorite doctors uses, so.
So Galea 454, direct to Dostuba. Direct Dostuba.
Radar, hello.
Ontario Bear, it's Brussels Airlines. It's Beeline, so we're the airline that's got the polka dots on the tail. Polka dots on the airplane. I always forget about this airline too, you know. Cute little livery.
Tango, uniform Tango. Beeline 441, turn left heading 120, descend 2,000.
Left turn 120, descending now 2,000 for Beeline 441.
Canberra 56, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1028.
1028, down to 4,000, Canberra 56.
Galea 454.
Why is the light on the FCU in the sim off?
Right at 290, London,
you mean, why is it on the sim? It's because I turned the camera on, and if I turn the light up here, so there's the light up there, and it looks really good, but it makes the lights on the actual wind control are too bright for the camera. And that's why.
direct Ulam.
No, I'm afraid not. Actually, the way to do it, though, Maestro, is to go to the airport that you're interested in and connect to VATSIM as an observer, and then you can do that. You can listen in. But sadly, there isn't a way to just go and tune in from anywhere.
Direct Ulam. 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 Correct. Galea 454, contact Amsterdam 134375. Bye-bye. Air France 1824, Amsterdam 134375. Bye-bye. 134375. Canberra 56, turn left heading 140.
140, Canberra 56.
Beeline 441, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180 for Beeline 441. I think we're doing a couple little S turns here.
Amsterdam 134375. Bye-bye.
134-375, to get off, fly 4, bye-bye.
Delta Alpha Tango, Uniform Tango, contact Paris 128275, bye-bye.
Contacting Paris 128275, Delta Alpha Tango, Uniform Tango.
Lufthansa 543, direct to Tobob.
Corrected to about Lufthansa 543.
Buffer control, hello. Ocean H-Liner 71, climbing 4,000 feet, inbound, Lima X-ray 775.
Ocean Liner someone identified, climb level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, Ocean H-Liner 71.
Beeline 441, turn right 230, clearance 259.
Right turn 230, cleared for the ILS 25, left for Beeline 441.
Canberra 56, descend 2,000 feet.
8,000, Canberra 56.
Holy moly, this was a fast approach.
Beeline 441, you will overshoot a bit. If you need a new heading, let me know.
Beeline 441, we can snag it again.
Level 250, climbing 35.
Got it.
Cross out, Freebird 11, hello, climb level 350 direct to Kuba.
Get Kubab and flight level 350, 11.
Camper 56, turn right heading 260.
260, camper 56.
Beeline 441, second.
Beeline 441, we did overfly the localizer, but we are back on it.
Beeline 441, roger, contact tower 118-605, bye.
118-605 now for Beeline 441, thank you. Ground, EBBR is 118055.
$2,500.
Brussels Tower, very good evening. Beeline 441, 7-mile finals for 25 left.
Beeline 441, good evening, Brussels Tower. Wind 330 degrees, 209 and knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Beeline 441. Okay, airport ground. Gonna go for Chuckles 2 here. Looking good there. There's 5 miles DME. We need to arm the approach. Approach is armed. That looks really good. Lights are all out. We got to clear to land. So taxi light goes on. Final cabin call. And it's time to fly the... Holy moly, I cannot see a thing outside. I don't see the runway. Boy, it's a good thing we got an ILS going on here. And there's 5-mile finals. So final speed, we're doing flaps 3 to land. Oh boy. Okay, flaps are 3, gear down. 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, right? Nope, haven't got speed brakes. I was using them to slow us down. I don't see the runway at all. Nope, don't see a runway there. Buckeye says posture check. Yeah, we better sit there. Up, I got a runway now. I see the runway. Right there. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No, nobody needs to call Polyot.
Visual runway 26 right. Correction, 25 right.
And be afraid. You don't need to get insurance.
330 degrees, 09 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, camper 56.
Camper 56 for information, vacated Alpha 3.
Alright, we'll try our best for Alpha 3, camper 56.
Minimum.
Landing. So goal number 1 is to not have the airplane yell at me about glide slope. Goal number 2 is to put it on the big white bars.
10, 5.
Goal number 3 was a nice landing rate. It wasn't a very good one, was it? 453. Boy, that was pretty bad. That's kind of sucky, but it didn't yell at me. And it was below 500, so that's the good news there.
Beeline 441, welcome to Brussels. Continue taxiing via Charlie 2, Foxtrot 2, cross runway 19er, then onto Echo 3.
Let's see, Foxtrot 2, clear to cross 19er and hold at Echo 3 for Beeline 441.
Correct.
Okay, Foxtrot 2 clear to cross, and we stop at Echo 3.
Wind check.
Copy.
Tower, can we get a wind check, please?
Sorry, but
Because everybody knows it's windy. And this is a really cool airport that we've had too. This one's kind of a nice one. Okay, Echo 3 is right over there.
Wheeler 441, contact Brussels, ground on 118.055. Bye-bye.
118.055 for Beeline 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Yep, likewise.
118.055. There we go. 118.055. Make sure we get beyond the hold short line. Brussels ground, very good evening. Beeline 441 is holding short at Echo 3.
Beeline 441, Brussels ground, good evening. Taxi via inner Mike, hold short, inner 5.
Taxi via inner, and we are holding short of inner 5 for Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, confirm it's inner Mike and then hold short inner 5.
We're going inner Mike and then holding short of inner 5 for Beeline 441. Beeline inner, oh, okay, inner Mike, that's it. There's that little thing there. Okay, I see how we're going. So there's the inners and the outers, but the Mike thing that he talked about, that's like this little shortcut that you get to take. Okay, so that's outer. This should be inner. And then it's Mike. And we hold short of number 5.
Number 162, information Foxtrot, requesting clearance please to Venice Asphalt.
This is actually kind of a cool airport. It's definitely a little bit different from some other airports with the names around here. So really, you know, again, a really interesting airport, the way they do stuff. And here in VATSIM, it makes it even more fun. Okay, so after Mike, we're going to gate 144.
Visual climb flight number 60, squawk 1000, Beeline to Sierra Juliet.
Beeline to Sierra Juliet.
144 is right over there. Maestro got an inner, but you got an outie. I wonder if they have, because they have inner and outer taxiways, I wonder if there's an In-N-Out burger here. That was funny, right? Don't answer that. All right, I think that's the end over there. Come on, In-N-Out burgers, that was good. Okay, Mike is that little thing right over there. Captain, so you can, I can't on these because I prefer the Lido style of charts when I can get them, and these don't track your airplane. Theta, that should have worked for you. I'm sorry it didn't work. It should have worked. I've got everything on. Here, I'll take care of it for you, Theta. Ready? Okay. It's not as good as the other one, but, you know, it's close. Got a big old MD-11 coming up here. Okay, so after Mike, we hold short of inner 5. Maybe I need more booze to be able to do more booze. There you go. And that's inner 5 right there.
Beeline 441, taxi to stand 144, left on inner.
Left on inner 5, our stand tonight is 144, thanks to a really nice CPDLC message that you all send out when we're coming into Brussels. Thanks so much. Have a really, really great weekend.
Thanks for flying. See ya. Bye-bye.
JSG Droid had a minus 184. What a great landing rate, JSG Droid. Minus 184. Hey, at least I didn't have the airplane screaming at me to say things like, you know, I was definitely trying for no glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, and to put the airplane on the white markers. I think I pulled the throttle a little bit too soon. That's why it was yelling. So there's 162. We're going to 144. That is a great landing rate. 156. 154. Ontario Bear, you did really good with that. $152, $150, $148. So we'll go past this airplane, $146, and $144. There we go, $144, right over there. Now let's get GSX to gate 144. Let's see, APU and nose light off. We're blinding that ground crew. And they're bringing us in. There's a recorded message waiting for you in chit chat. It sounds important. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Parking brakes on. And clear to cut the engines. Well, we got to wait just a second here. Who makes a good DC-10? So what you can find in Microsoft Flight Simulator is the TFDI MD-11. So not exactly a DC-10, but it's a really cool airplane, and I think it's one you might like. It's one of my favorites. I don't fly it as much, but it really is a cool airplane. Okay, there's the APU. Engine 1, engine 2, those can go off. While those can go off, we'll do fuel pumps. And we'll do ADIRs. And we'll do crew supply of oxygen off. And we'll come down here and do beacon. And we'll do seatbelts. Come down here and deboard the airplane. And we'll go to Phoenix app, go to ground services. We'd like a GPU and preconditioned air. We'll have to open up our own cargo. And then what we need to do is, after we've got the ground power, we need to pop ground power in, turn off the APU bleed, and then the APU can go off because we're on ground power and preconditioned air. So that means we'll have air conditioning into the airplane. And we don't need the APU. So that's kind of what we've got for that. But yeah, like Theta said, it's the TFDI MD-11. Now, let's see if goal number 2 was good. Let's see if goal number 2. So goal number 1 was to not have the airplane yell at me and say, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. It didn't do that. And goal number 2 was to put the airplane down on the 2 white bars. I was a little bit early. If I'd pulled back just a little bit, it would have been fine. And my landing rate was a little hard because I think I pulled the power a little bit too soon on the flight. So that's how that worked. And so we'll complete that flight. And we're all unloaded and we made it. What a fun VATSIM event. And also, like I said, the cool thing is coming into Brussels and getting your gate number and your runway sent to you right over here. I just, getting a message like that is part of what
Beeline to
this
Sierra
system is
Juliet,
all
requesting
about.
cushion start.
And just really think that that's awesome that they do that. Hopefully, as the voice fades, hopefully they'll do that with others. Other airports will pick that up. Let's go ahead and try the Caravan. Okay, so that looks good. Let's go to main menu. USMC Vet, Bear Cheers, it's finally Friday. I'm going to do Spy T Cheers, but good to see you. I just have to remind myself what the airplane is. I think I've got it as a FedEx feeder plane, so maybe we'll use that. Let's see. Saeed says fly an A380 British Air. There is one that's coming out that's kind of exciting. I don't have it yet, but I'm sure when it does come out, we'll go and grab that. All right, let's see if we can't find the Caravan. Oh, we're going to need another spy hat, Daniel. All right, let's see if I can remember what this airplane is. This was a payware that came out a while ago, and everybody was super duper excited about it. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. It's the Black Square Caravan. So it's the Black Square Caravan. That's it. Okay, I'm just going to grab this and see what I've got for a livery. I should have a cargo for this one. It's a really neat airplane. Okay. And here's all the cargoes. Well, I don't think that's it. It says cargo pod. I don't think that's the right one. Oh, that was the St. Bart's thing. So we want the one that does cargo. Professional. I think this is the one. So this doesn't have seats in it. Configure that. There's a voicemail from the boss of Brussels Airlines in Chit Chat. Okay, this is the one, and it's November 935 FE. November 935 FE. Okay, that's the one so that I can get the correct thing. So now let's go and recycle the sim. Always a good idea to do that. I just flew a big one, Saeed, so we're going to do this little GA kind of a flight. We don't do this very often. And Saeed, our next flight is going to be in a 737 MAX after this one. But we've got this one flight from Traverse City, Michigan to Mackinac Island. So we're going to do that flight next. And there's a voicemail thing. Is this something that I can play? Is this something I can play on Livestream? I'm guessing. Irvi? I'm sure it is. Tuvra is first time in chat. Welcome, Tuvra. Thank you for coming by today. All right, ready for this? Let's see what happened. I'm probably getting yelled at because I had real heavy landing.
Hello, Mr. Spyflight. After witnessing that last landing, we have decided to not let you fly for Brussels Airlines anymore. We wish you well in your future endeavors.
Oh, no more flying Brussels Airlines. Oh, terrible. Absolutely crushed. No more flying Brussels Airlines. Okay. Yeah, Boeing will be our third flight today. Yeah, there's an A380 that's going to come out soon. The big airplane that we're really excited about, though, that we're all kind of, looking forward to is going to be the A220. Star Lugo, welcome aboard. Yes, I know, yellow cards. It was a little... I'm banned from flying. Okay, we don't need the autopilot or the McDo on the next flight, so that's really good. And let's see if there's anything else that I need to close here. Oh, darn, I don't get to fly for Brussels Airlines anymore. That's too bad. Sorry about that. Do you recommendation for a Heathrow? Yellow cards from Sunjammer 2. There actually is, and one of the best ways to go and find a good scenery is FS add-on compare, and then you can go EGLL. So there's VA systems. There's, I think I'm using the AnyBuilds. I'm going to put a link in chat for you to use this. This is the best place to go and find sceneries, is FS add-on compare. I mean, it's perfect for flying what you're looking for. All right, so our next flight, great ATC. This was a nice flight. So we're going to be up here today. We're going to be taking off from KTVC Airport, and that's Mackinac, Traverse City, and we're going to Mackinac up here. So it's a bit of a shorter flight, but there's more things to do with this. So what we need is, SimBrief can do a flight plan, but let's start with SkyVector. VATSIM, there's no ATC. That way everybody can fly whatever they want to fly. So KTVC, Cherry Capital Airport to Mackinac Island. So this is a really cool application. It's free. It's called SkyVector. Now this is for real world flight planning. So over on the left side of the page where it says sign in, don't create an account unless you're a real world pilot. You will be embarrassed. Okay, so coming out of here, what do we have? It's a 79-mile flight. Really, this could basically be a VFR flight all the way up. But there is a VFR called the Pelston. So let's put PLN in here. And that's going to take us over to Pelston. Remember, when we come in after Pelston, we're going to try and buzz the bridge. So we're going to want to do that as well. Let's see, Mackinac Island. It doesn't look like we've got any nav aids here. We do have some charts for that, though, so we're going to be able to use those. I was just looking to see if there's like an NDB or anything there, and there isn't, so it's going to be all visual. National Park World Update. Yes, so our first flight tomorrow is going to be the Grand Canyon Tour. And so we're gonna do that. All right. So that didn't like us. So this is gonna be a new flight, and it's going to be. Let's go figure out which one it is first. So FedEx. I don't remember the code for it. So FED FedEx. We're looking for the Caravan. ATR, yeah, okay, it's a Cessna 208B. So that's what it is. It's a Cessna 208B. Hi, NASCAR. So Cessna 208B. There it is. Cessna 208. That's what it is. And it's going to be FedEx. Okay, so we're departing out of KTVC. We're going to KMCD. All right, let's go and get Microsoft Flight Simulator ready to go. Daniel says spy hat. We're going to need to have a general spy hat for this one today. Daniel says to stretch and to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should do that too, okay? Let's see. Flyer Studios is going to do the Chinook helicopter. NASCAR, hope you're doing good. You've been busy because it's NASCAR season. I hope you've been having a good time. Let's just go with the runways it gives us, okay? We can look at the weather really quickly and see that the wind is 260 at 8, so runway 28 is probably best. Coming into Mackinac Island, the wind is 250 at 9, so runway 26 is probably a good runway too. I always like to board a little bit of extra fuel. A little bit of extra fuel here, so I'm going to just do 15 minutes of extra fuel. And let's come on down here. So I did plug in a VOR over here in SkyVector. And that was the Pelston, so PLN. I'm going to take this out and go PLN. And I'm just going to use that as my route today. So we're going to go to PLN it's mostly going to be visual, right? So PLN and generate the flight. We are going to be on VATSIM. I really don't expect any ATC here, so it's just us announcing intentions and a real easy going flight. We do need a flight plan, PDF, current plan. I'll put my plan linked into chat here for you. So if you want to take a look at it and use it for yours, you can. Control C, Control C, V. And this was going to be a C208 instead of a Twin Otter. C208. And I'm going to update the title over on Twitch. By the way, if you've been watching over on YouTube and you've been hearing about the first cup of coffee video that I do each morning, the one that I did this morning was free for everybody, so it wasn't just for channel members if you want to see what that's all about. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Uh-oh, security verification. So SimBrief says 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet sounds pretty good. Should be very visual. And file. Okay, we're good to go there. We don't need that. We will hold on to SkyVector. We're going to need that. For VFR, it would be 7,500. Tim Dog says we should fly this at 3,500. We could do that. ATC is not going to yell at us. Above 3,000, you add 500 feet. Okay, everything looks good there, right? Now, do I still have my Cessna 208 cheat sheet? There's my Swedish meatballs recipe. I had the Cessna 208 cheat sheet. Caravan spy flow. There we go. Okay, yes. So power up, you remove all the covers. Open the black square tablet and Microsoft Flight Simulator EFBs side by side. Right, that's how we have to load this properly. Dad Game Time is going to low. You're off to Veen. And that's the lowdown. Okay. So all of this is looking good. Open black square on payload tab. That's right. You have to refill the oxygen. Although we're not going above, we're not going that high, so we won't be using oxygen, but still, if you don't do that, that's a problem. Let's see, there's no reverser. And that's good too. Okay, parking brake is set, and we're just waiting for the airplane. Almost done loading. Takes forever. Dad Game Time says Wiener Schnitzel is back on the menu today. Almost done loading. Takes forever, I know. Yesterday's flights have got Dad Game Time doing exploring in Austria. There's actually some really cool places to go. One of the ones that we were talking about yesterday is to depart you know, in something like the Caravan and go to south of Salzburg. All right, so we're going to KTVC. Sounds like a television station. And you go directly south of Salzburg. And Sunjammer says it's only like 25 miles down. And if you're a fan of the old 1960s World War II movie Where Eagles Dare, the big castle that they used for that is actually you can go and check that out. It's there. It's right there. It's in a small town called Werfen, and it is modeled in the sim, and it actually looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. And so that's in Austria. You can keep going further south down that canyon, and eventually, as you're looking at your navigation waypoints, you're going to see the Rattenberg. I think it's a non-directional beacon. Maybe it's a VOR2, which Rattenberg, RTT, that is your initial approach point to Innsbruck. Now, I think it's a different canyon, so you're going to have to climb over some mountains if you're in a small airplane to get over to Innsbruck. Okay, over here, want to see if there's a cargo ramp here. Okay, so there's North Hangars, North Ramp, there's the FBO, General Aviation, South Ramp, U.S. Coast Guard, we don't want to go there, Air Carrier Ramp. Okay, so there's a terminal here. West Hangars. Maybe the South Ramp would be the place to go. Tim Dog says go by the FBO. Let's go to the North Ramp where we're all kind of hanging out. So we're going to come over here into the North Ramp area. And let's see if we can see anybody on the ground here so that we don't spawn on anybody, because spawning is rude. Okay, so we'll grab one of these small places over here. I bet this one's free. Set as departure and go. And we need Elevate X, and we need VATSIM. Oh boy, pretty bright sunshine today. Hi, Foggy. Thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting ready to do a small cargo flight. And it's a Cessna 208. So, connect FDX C208 and connect. There we go. That looks good. And let's go and get Elevate X. That was my squawk code. All right, Elevate X is happy. And our squawk is going to be 5222 let's see. Foggy is making a run for Arch to South America in a 777. I hope you are having a fun flight. I filed IFR. Yeah, I usually do. All right, I think we're good. These are just default airports. And there is our airplane. It's a really cool airplane. And this one is a really in-depth airplane too. So it's a very, very in-depth plane. But they fly mostly, I think, these FedEx feeders, they fly around mostly in the East Coast areas at lower altitudes. I don't think that any of the feeders that fly out of my hometown airport fly over the Montana mountains and stuff in these. They have twin engines. Let's see. Jojak, did I say your name right? You bought the F-100. Old plane, well, they absolutely are. I will tell you, though, that the F-100 Lot easier than you might think. A lot easier than you might think. All right, so let's come on over here, open the door, and we'll drop the little stairs down. So we got the stairs over there. And we can come back over here. And we can go ahead and open the door here. And that's for our cargo. Foggy says there's also a bunch of these based in Oakland. And then one of the things you check before you get in is there's a rudder lock here. You see the rudder lock? It's got to be pointed back, otherwise you won't have a rudder. Cockpit time. We should take this on a cargo flight out of Oakland. I'll bet they do a few of these out of Ontario too, Foggy. If they've got these in Oakland, California, I'll bet they use these for small cargo runs out of there too. All right, because it's been so long. So there's a couple of things here. It tells you that we need 2 tablets for a second here. So there's 2 tablets. And there's one over there, but then you also want to go and get the other tablet. So we're going to need both of these kind of side by side. And if we go ahead and just zoom in a little bit here, we can kind of make them big enough to make it all work. The feeders are at Irby's Airport are Britten-Norman Islanders. It is kind of a funky plane. The Island? Yeah. The Islanders? Yes, it is. You see some on the ground, so Foggy remembers these from Ontario too. All right, so we got these over here. So let's start over on the payload tab on this airplane. And what you do is be sure and refill the oxygen. Where's that? I know it's on here. Set payload and fuel. There's refuel the oxygen. So now we've got oxygen refueled and we're good to go there. All right, now then, loading this airplane up. Why did we have this one open? It said to have both of these and I don't remember why. So our flight plan says for cargo, okay, no passengers, so it's just the captain. Fuel, let's do fuel first. Fuel is, block fuel is 812, and I believe they're pounds. Let's make sure that how did we do these? Because, pounds and kilos, right? Pounds, the airplane should be in pounds. So, and the airplane's in pounds too. So, let's see. We've got 2 fuel tanks. Let's do 812 divided by 2. Gotta do math with this airplane. 812 divided by 2. So 406 each side. I've got 384, 405, 405. That's fuel. That looks good. Now then, 810. That's so close it's not even worth it. So this is good. Now then, for our payload, we are carrying 3,218 pounds of cargo. So 3217 divided by 4. Through 3218 divided by, we're just going to fill it in 4 areas, so 804 in each area. Let's see how this works. So 800 pounds, 800 pounds, 800 pounds, 400 pounds, 400 pounds. That's 8. And that should be close enough, right? 8, 8, 8. There's 8. That should be it. That should be good. Now then, our center of gravity is kind of right in the middle at the moment. So we did take care of it pretty good. And then what we do is we look around and see, did we load it? Hey, look at that. There's boxes all over the airplane, so we're loaded. I don't know why we had to have the other one open. I think that we are all loaded out the way we're supposed to be. Okay. So we don't need the cargo pods or anything up front. Center of gravity wasn't too bad. I think it's right where we're supposed to be. And the airplane, I believe, is actually loaded. We should have 800 pounds of fuel. Yep, it says it's on board, so we're good to go. I'm going to close the cargo door. Closing the cargo door. Let's see. GSX. Nope, I didn't want GSX. I wanted camera views. Make sure I've got a couple of camera views with Chase Plane. The spot isn't working. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. There's the spot. And I need to change this one from the delete button to the home button because for some reason all of a sudden it stopped working. And we've already got all sorts of waypoints all set there, so that all looks good. Okay, we're done with Chase Plane. Okay, we got to close the doors. I think we're going to have to get outside to do that. It didn't work. All right, all that looks good. Do we have chocks removed? We do. Did we have any pitot tubes? Nope, no pitot tubes. Do we have any engine plugs or covers? Nope. And over here, I think we're all ready to go. Somebody needs to clean the bugs off the airplane. Tom says it's pronounced Mackinac Island, not Mackinac. So Mackinac. And I think we can go. So stairs. Stairs are up. Back in the cockpit we go. And we have to come over here and close the door. Kind of have to lean out a little bit to close the door. All right, door is closed. So let's see. Pilot and cargo doors are closed. Parking brake. You have to make sure the parking brake is checked on. And the parking brake is where? I don't know. There's the emergency power. Usually it's over here. Let's go and remove the control lock. That is static. Those are the lights. It's been a while since I've been in this airplane. I don't remember where the brakes are. That's control lock. Are brakes down here? Fuel shut off. Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. No cars allowed on Mackinac Island. Let's see. Oh, parking brake. It was hidden under the yoke. Parking brake on. Cool. Chocks are removed. Fuel selectors. Fuel selectors are up here. Both on. Fuel selectors are on. Emergency power lever. And that needs to be normal. So the emergency power lever is normal. It's not Abby something. It's just normal. Okay. Throttle is idle. Our throttle is idle. Propeller is full forward. Props are full forward. Fuel condition lever is right here. Condition lever is cut off. Full back. And that looks really good. There's flaps over there. And it's time to turn power on the airplane. Ready to go? thought I had a view over on that side of the plane. Nope, I don't. I have to go and get it manually. All right, so the battery is over here. Battery lever is on. There's the battery. Mad Noob is having trouble typing 260 at 6. The altimeter Mad Noob says is 2995. Thank you. We'll need that. All right, now we have to come over here, and this is a little bit hard to see. So nav lights are right there. Nav light, there's strobes. And there's the beacon over there. Oh, actually, no. This is the nav light right there. These are above. So there's nav light. And there's strobe and beacon because those are taxi lights and landing lights. There's a guy flying in the pattern for runway 18. Really? Well, you know, these people doing circuits, that's kind of a pattern for those people. That was funny, right? There's a controller on Etsy that does the left console, and it sells for $300 for this airplane. Really? Okay, and we saw the altimeter's 2995. That's about 2995 right there. Hey, he's on CTAF. Cool. Okay, Bacon. Beacon is right over there. There goes the beacon. Avionics switch 1. So it's this thing that's $300, huh? Avionics switch number 1 goes on. Fuel flow is idle. Fuel flow is low idle. Okay, we ready for the starter? Ignition normal. Where's the fuel flow? Normal. Generator switch reset. Generators. Fuel booster. I didn't do the fuel booster. Fuel booster switch is normal. Ignition. Didn't turn. That's not on my list. And starter off. Stand by. Okay, that's good. All right, all of those are good. Now then. Okay, that looks really good. Jim got a nice landing in the A330 coming into Frankfurt today. A minus 102, that's really good. Now then, we're gonna do the weather radar goes to standby. Standby, that looks good. And over here, oh, ventilation. It gets hot in this airplane. It does get hot in the airplane, so you need to come over and do bleed air. But turn the temperature down because it's summertime now. Okay, that looks good. Now then, this is really an entertaining box to work. It really is. I haven't used this in a long time, so I always forget how this works. And my notes stop here on this. So basically, that's why I was going to make this mostly a VOR flight. So let's go our VOR for today's flight is going to be, the VOR is Pelston 111.8. 111.8. That's comms. .8. And let's make that active. Cool. Now then, we need to come over here and we need CTAF here. CTAF for Traverse City is KTVC. KTVC. And that's going to be 124.2. But we also ought to get it for Mackinac Island. So .ctaf, and that is KMCD. KMCD. And that is, you have to have a period, not a comma. KMCD. KMCD. I don't have one. Really? Nope, doesn't have anything. We better get a chart for that. We better get a chart and see what we're supposed to do here. So we've got this over here. Now let's go and see if we've got one for the airport. Charts. There is an approach. There's an RNAV for runway 9. There's a taxi chart. Let's see what we had for the taxi chart. Tim Dog already looked it up. It's 122.7. CTAF. It didn't return it for us though. So let's go ahead and just put it in notes here. 122.700, because the other one we need is 122.8. So 122.8. And let's flip it, and then CTAF here is 1242, 124.2. And that looks good. All right, we're all set and ready to go. Now then, the airport that we're departing out of, our flight plan says runway 28 and runway 26. Runway 28 and runway 26. So let's have a look at that. Over here, so runway 28, we're going to taxi via Charlie Delta runway 28. Its heading is 279 degrees. Let's do 279 degrees here. 279 degrees. That's going to be a nice little bug there. 279. That's probably about as good as we're going to get there. All right. And we were going to do this flight at 7,000 feet. We're supposed to squawk 5222. And we are squawking, and we're going to put our altitude in at 7,000 feet here. That's mostly as a bug for me. All right, I think we're good. TVC is a Class D towered, so we would have to talk to tower if ATC was online, but MCD is not towered, so I guess that's just, we're basically doing advisory, right? Advisory and stuff. I'll bet it's time to go. I think it's time to get out of here. We're going to follow the shore. Oh, yeah, Tom, it's the shoreline. And we're going to buzz the bridge and come back into land, right? Buzzing the bridge and coming into land. Sim brief says runway 26 for arrival. So let's just see what we have available for runway 2 for arrivals. Runway 26 is an RNAV approach. So we really don't have an awful lot here. There is runway 26. So there's the bridge. After the bridge, I think we basically just follow the island, go by the inlet, and come around here. And 2,400 feet is what we ought to do there. I think it's time to go. Ready? Let's get on VATSIM. There's the radio. We are squawking mode Charlie. Let's go. Let's see. As I recall...
Circle traffic, number 58, Tango Whiskey, retrack runway 28 via Charlie Delta.
Flaps 1.
Not Cherry Delta, Cherry Capital.
Cherry Capital traffic, Flight Iron 5, right midfield down 1, runway 18, return auto. Cherry.
Okay, this is actually Cherry Capital Airport. Cherry traffic FedEx 441 is a caravan. North ramp taxi to runway 28 via Chuckles and Delta. And then Delta 1. Cherry Capital. Ready to go?
Cherry traffic, Flight Iron 5, right base, runway 18, return full auto. Cherry.
Parking brakes off. We need to get the Southwest SWS GA8. Mad Noob, thank you for the weather. All right, there we go. Out we go. How about if we go to Chuckles 3 and Chuckles to Delta? Oh my gosh, do I have beta set up on this prop? I think I do. Under a Cherry, a tower. It's a new movie. Oh, look at that. It's a helicopter. Somebody's flying a helicopter today. Yep, I have a beta set up on this prop. And I guess that one of the things that's happening here is there's going to be a 4th of July.
Cherry traffic, Flight Iron 5, vacant at 18. We'll be waiting for the flight along traffic to pass from left to right. We'll fall behind everything.
So there's going to be a flight plan. Oh, there's the helicopter, and I think they said they're waiting for us. Hi, helicopter. I think they said they're waiting for us to pass. Yep, they're waiting for us. Let's get going. What that pilot is doing is really hard. Cherry traffic, FedEx 441. Now on Delta, heading out to 28, passing the helicopter, doing a great job of hovering, waiting. Cherry.
Cherry traffic, appreciate it. We're following you for the flight outbound. Get some nice views going out. Cherry.
All right, looking great.
Cherry Capital traffic, number 53, Tango Whiskey, departing on runway 28. Cherry Capital.
Cherry Capital traffic, got departing traffic. It's
Flocala says we have to. That's right. It's fudge. It's fudge up at. It's fudge up at Mackinac Island, right? That's supposed to be super good, I think. Nikki says, yep, it's the fudge at Mackinac Island. And it's Cherry's down here at Cherry Airport at Traverse City. And Nikki says that the fudge lives up to the hype. There goes Tim Dog, departing. Very nice departure. Next flight for us is a 737 MAX. We're departing out of Washington National Airport. And
Sure, capital traffic, number 582 Whiskey.
We're doing National to Boston.
900, departing to the
that helicopter's following us. All right. Strobes. Cherry traffic. FedEx 441 is taxiing on to runway 28 and departing. We will be turning to the north and following the coast. Happy landings, Cherry. Lights. Mr. Bond, I know we gotta shake the tail. Okay, anybody coming? Nope, nobody coming. Let's get running. Alpha 3 uniform. Welcome, Alpha 3 uniform. Ready to go?
Cherry traffic, Flatiron 560 departing behind company FedEx. Will be following coastline to the northeast for Cherry.
Up and away. Drop the nose just a little bit. And we're going to 7,000 feet. Now then, we're in a nice little climb. All right, good to go there. We got AP working for us just a little bit. We've got a nice gentle climb. There's 1,000 feet, and we're looking for the coast. Actually, we've got a little bit of a coast over here, so we could follow that little inlet. How about if we do that? Not climbing very much on this because mostly this is about looking out the windows and seeing really great scenery. A nice little shoreline drive over there. So basically we're kind of going out over this little sound here. I don't know if that would be technically a sound or not, but it definitely sounded good. There's 2,000 feet. I'm not climbing very fast at all. I was supposed to shift power to full for takeoff. No, it's not under, oh, is the Kodiak underpowered? I don't think it is, Martel. I don't think the Kodiak is. It's probably not overpowered. It's, you know, these things don't go at warp 10. Landing lights. The little thumb wheel on the flaps are a bit different. Forgot to turn standby power. Actually, Irby says that the Kodiak is really powerful for its size. All right, now we need to do a little bit of a turn. And we're going to follow the right-hand shoreline over there. The Wilson volleyballs that we're hauling back there are very excited about going to Mackinac Island. This is the side of the airplane that's got the best views. My guess is these airplanes were not super duper fast. My guess is that, you know, especially loaded down, and we are carrying like a full load of cargo on this thing. The maximum zero fuel weight is 8,500 pounds. We're at 7,900 pounds. And of that, we're carrying 3,200 pounds of cargo today. So definitely, you know, this airplane is a heavy airplane. We could go and set some nice camera views that we haven't set yet. So we could go and look and see. I don't need circuit breakers or the electrical panel, so we're going to make our own. So create a pilot view, and let's call this pilot right window. Pilot right window. And let's go over here. We're going to give it a number first, which is number 9. And now what we'll do is we'll kind of move over here and get a nice view out of the cockpit and save it. So that's really nice. Are the flaps still down, Panthers? I thought I put them up. Flaps are up. Flaps are up. Now we're going to make another one, and we're going to go create a pilot view, and we're going to call it pilot left view. And we got to give it a name. I mean a number, which we'll call it number 7. And then come over here and kind of just go out like that and save that position. Now we've added a couple of pilot views, left side, right side, and that just makes it faster. And we can shut that off. Nope, flaps are up. I actually did it the wrong way because the thumb wheel works a little different here. There's 3,000 feet. Why don't we stop at 3,000 feet? Actually, we could switch over to VFR and fly at 3,500 like Tim Dog said, and probably get better views. So 3,500 is going to be our final cruise. That way we can see cool stuff out the window. I don't know that we really have alligator problems up here. The water's probably too cold. We can open up the vents. It probably gets kind of stuffy in the airplane. And we're making very good progress. So coming out here at Mackinac Island, the weather still says 249 degrees at 13 knots, 10 miles visibility, clear skies. The altimeter's 2997. So the weather is still really, really good. No need to put up the landing gear or anything like that. Just sort of drags along like that. And it should stop us at 3,500. And this one was I should have done this up to on high idle for takeoff, I think. But then it goes back to the middle position for cruise. Hope I remember that right. Rapid progress, as Q said. Martel, yes, we have very rapid progress. In fact, we're picking up speed pretty good. We're at about 135 knots. That's the speed that we would get for the in the Twin Otter. But now now that we're leveling off, it's going to start kicking up there. So even more rapid progress. That helicopter is just following us. The helicopter wants some Wilson volleyballs. Because, you know, when it comes to FedEx, it's hauling the Wilson volleyballs that count the most, right? Does have weather radar. I don't think that there's anything here right now. There's the weather radar test. And there's a little bit of weather radar. The helicopter is also, so that's a helicopter for FedEx deliveries. That's pretty good. We're pretty much on a heading right now to take us right to the bridge. The Garmin is absolutely fabulous. I started learning it and then stopped, but it's actually a really, really cool Garmin. And it does a lot that you wouldn't expect. There's a lot in that Garmin. Just looking at some of the other airports that we're going to be going by. I'm kind of following the coastline. I'm actually kind of inside the coast here. So it kind of bulges straight out a little bit. So I'm kind of over here in the middle. And then you can see after it's going to stop. North Viking Gaming, we sure are. Yeah, this is the Cessna 208. This is a really, really, really good sim airplane. If you're looking for a great little cargo GA airplane, this is the one. Actually, there's an airport over here. We could kind of go over closer to the coast like Tim Dog said. And we could go, and we've got a little airport to buzz here right along the coastline. Norse Viking has the Cessna 208 too. Lots of little farms up here. And a nice coastline there. Tim Dog says it's a great day for VFR flying. Yeah, the weather up here, from what I understand, it's got two modes up here in northern Michigan. It's either really, really great, which hardly happens at all, or cold and drizzly and kind of miserable, I think. It's kind of miserable weather here. Hey, look at this. We're picking up the VOR now. So we're picking up that VOR that we were talking about. Tim Dog says it's bumpier than this IRL with all the hot air. Okay, I don't have to talk as much. I won't generate as much hot air. Sorry. We've got an airport up here that we're going to be flying past. And the VOR, I'm really not tracking it here. There's got to be DME. Oh, not yours. It's the insane heat wave that's in the eastern part of the United States right now. There's the airport that we're flying over. So we'll fly over the airport, and the airport that we're going over is Charlevoix. Is it Charlevoix, Michigan? So we're going over the Charlevoix airport. And then we'll kind of go back over this coast, fly over this little water inlet here, and then straight up to the other side. Charlevoix. So Regicide Greg says it's Charlevoix. And there's the Charlevoix airport. Where Tim Dog is, it's 94 degrees right now, and with the humidity, you've got a feels like of 104. Nikki says thanks to Reg. Reg, thank you. Charlevoix. All right. And as we come over the airport, incredible. I mean, it just, look it out. I hope it looks good on your scenery too. It just looks great from here. Martel did a short hop in X-Plane 11 today. That's the thing, you know, X-Plane really does look pretty good. All right, let's do a bit of a turn to 030. It's the scenery that we've got outside the airplane here that really kind of makes it. There's the airport. Looks like there's a really cool little inlet. So here's this inland lake here, and there's an inlet here and an inlet there, so the boats can get in and out. Now, one of the things that you can do, and Sunjammer flies in X-Plane, and one of the things that Sunjammer will do is there's something called auto ortho, I think is what it's called for X-Plane. And basically what I believe it does is as you fly along, it downloads and gets ortho scenery along your flight path. So you kind of get some nice scenery out there. It's not going to be quite as nice as this. But it's still pretty, it's still okay. We should have done landing lights off. Oh, we did landing lights off. Tim Dog says there's something other than auto ortho. So there's something new now for getting ortho scenery. Boozy Sheep has got that. Okay. So you can use, you can get some nice scenery. And there was a time, I mean, before Microsoft Flight Simulator, we all had gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of ortho scenery that we were downloading and processing, which took like 20 minutes for a tile, so that we would have, and we had X-Plane looking really pretty good. And then all of a sudden, Microsoft Flight Simulator comes out, and here we go. Flyer Studios uses map enhancement for X-Plane 12. It's called map enhancement. All right, now we're coming up on this small little tip up here. There is also Pelliston Regional Emmett County Airport here at Pelliston. And then we want to go there. And then we're going to buzz the bridge right here. Tim Dog says, yes, it is called Map Enhance. So why don't we go over and we'll just draw a line from the airport to the VOR. And we'll try that. Irby just sent you a link from xplane.to, and there's the file for the X-Plane map enhancement. So that's where you... So X-Plane has a .to too now, Irby? Is that like Flight Sim TO, but it's X-Plane TO? And you can see we've got a nice little direct to the VOR right now. Tim Dog says it's bumpier over the water, but still less than it would be IRL. I think that that's probably true. We probably, I think I've got my turbulence and stuff set to low, because turbulence in the real skies, if that's one of the things that I remember from the real Cessna flights, when I was doing the real Cessna flying, you get bounced around a lot more than we're getting over here. A lot bumpier. Well, as Alec Baldwin said in that, memorably said in The Hunt for Red October, warm air rises, cold air descends, turbulence. I don't like that. All right, so we're coming ashore here. Irby uses FS Realistic and Real Turbulence, and they are a game changer. The thing is I've kind of found that the turbulence, if we were to put in like real turbulence into this, you end up getting bounced around so hard that I'm not able to point and click in the cockpit and change stuff. So if I need to change the autopilot, we're being bounced so much in some of those that I just wasn't able to dial the autopilot around the way I needed to or something. So okay, we're looking for Pelliston Regional Airport is next. Pelliston Regional. One of the things that you can do with this airplane is it'll tell you if you're a good pilot or a bad pilot. So we can come over and we can look at the engine and see if I'm being bad. Well, it's actually not so bad. Engine condition is 100%. How about that? Oh my gosh. If you don't have your engine set right, it's a problem. It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit in the cabin. So we've actually got that set fairly decently today. I'm not destroying the airplane engine. I've got it so the camera doesn't shake, but the plane does. Oh. How is that, Irvi? Is that... I don't know. So you've got it so that the plane shakes, but the camera doesn't. Does that mean you need the little blue bag? That's, so you can still set it there. Let's see. Tom used to fly over the Straits of Mackinac every Tuesday when you lived there. Turbulence is minimal in general, but it gets really bumpy over the sand along the shoreline, west of the bridge in the Upper Peninsula. I would wonder if that would make you... I feel a tad queasy when I fly through the last big storm. Oh, really? You did? All right, we're keeping an eye out for our airport. When we get to the airport, we're going to want to make a turn to the north, and that should put us over the bridge. The only time I've ever felt queasy on a computer was when I got what I originally got a set of VR glasses. And the VR glasses, there was a game that came with it called Air Car. And it was basically you had a car. I think what they really wanted to try to do with that is they wanted to make it like a spinner. And a spinner was the car that Harrison Ford and Edward James Olmos were flying around in Blade Runner. They really had the Blade Runner vibe, but not Blade Runner, and you flew around a city with places to land and tall buildings, and it was always raining. And after about 10 minutes of playing Air Car, I started getting a little bit, and I just, okay, it's probably time to stop now. Hey, there's the airport we're going to fly over. That is Pelliston Regional Airport. Not Pelliston, it's Pellston. Irvi got gifted the Face Your Fears VR game when you got mine. The skyscraper walk the plank nearly killed me. Well, it was like in that one movie. So it was a movie about things that weren't real. They could make you see things. It was Divergent. And remember, the one character was afraid of heights. And there were some scenes in that movie where they would put you in an afraid of heights things, and I'm not deathly afraid of them, but I'm not pleased to be around them. So, okay, let's make our turn to the north to go buzz the bridge. I actually fell on my floor and was shaking. You uninstalled it in 30 seconds. Mad Noob says the altimeter's 2996. We ought to set the altimeter. 2996. There we go. And the winds are 25013. So the runway that we're planning, Mad Noob, is still good, right? We're planning runway 26. Okay, there's supposed to be a really big bridge up here. Let's go down to 2,500 so we can see the bridge. So Irby, at the skyscraper walk, you fell on the floor and shaking. I can imagine. It was, you know, I enjoyed the VR a little bit. The thing got heavy on my head and I started, you know, and I played the move around kinds of games, and there was a workout thing that was kind of fun and all that. But using it for flight sim and especially live streaming, again, that was one of the reasons why we might need, you know, barf bags and stuff, because some people were saying, you're just moving around too much, I can't watch it. It was, yeah, overwhelming and stuff there. All right, there should be a bridge coming out here. Yeah, I could be flying this thing by hand, but doing other things in the SAM, you know, doing the live stream and checking the maps and stuff, it's just so much easier to have the AP on for this right now. Okay, so I see some highways up here off to the right, and I'm starting to see the bridge show up. So there's 2,500. And let's come back over here. Continue the descent to 1,500. Does anybody know if the 2020 low scene rate? Dad, game time, I think that's the one that I use. I really think that's the one that I'm using. So I think the answer is yes. So there's Gaia Simulations. It's for 2020. Yep, I think this is the one that I use. And I was in Wien recently, and the airport looked just fine. I sent a link for you. All right, I think the autopilot's had enough fun. So we're gonna go buzz the bridge, loop back around. I think that the island is over here, right? Autopilot's off, captain's got the airplane. Bridge is at your 1 o'clock. There's 2 large towers. So I was gonna come over here. As far as bridges go, it looks really good. You could actually see through the road looking down. What is there, like potholes, Nikki? Is it like potholes or something? No, it's built that way. Oh, really? To reduce weight. Oh, so maybe there's like a gap between the northbound lanes, the outbound lane and the inbound lane or something? Tom says that used to be the biggest suspension bridge in the world until Japan or China built a bigger one. I watched a YouTube video that was interesting. I've been watching some train travel videos lately, and this one was down the center lane, so you can see it there. The video was of one of the Japanese high-speed bullet trains, and you know, Japan is essentially a chain of islands, and so now they've got like the Channel Tunnel. They've got tunnels for the high-speed trains in Japan to go through, and I was just checking a video out there that was kind of cool. It was from the northmost island down to Tokyo on that high-speed train. They look like they're really quite nice. They actually provide a service because some people are worried about flying across, about driving it. Really, they're scared because driving across the bridge. There's of an Air Force bomber pilot being interviewed that flew the bomber under the bridge. He lost his wings. Really? Well, doing those kinds of things can get you in some trouble. GT Boy, so remember when Microsoft Flight Simulator first came out? And remember we were all flying down the Thames, and I thought, oh, let's fly under the bridge. Well, as it turned out, there was like an invisible flight simulator wall under the bridge, and it was sort of like, okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest move ever. Flo Cala's dad went hunting. UP stands for the Upper Peninsula. That's the upper part of Michigan, not the glove part. Anyhow, that cured me of flying under bridges in Flight Simulator because there was this big invisible wall. We need to start slowing down so that we can get some flaps out. I kind of have always felt that island flying is the most fun. Obviously, I don't live in a place where there's islands and stuff, but I always thought island flying was a good time. Sort of a beer run, not really. Earliest flights that Tim Dog did was going under the Golden Gate Bridge in Flight Sim 95 or 98. There's our runway. Oh, I forgot to change my frequency. There's a $15 landing fee. Oh, I'm such a bad pilot. I forgot to change my frequency. The CTAF police are going to get me. Tom says there's a $15 landing fee, but you get a free piece of fudge with that landing fee, right? 122.7.
Mackinac Island traffic, 4538 Tiger Whiskey. We're joining a left downwind for runway 26. Mackinac Island.
Mackinac traffic. FedEx 441, we got your delivery of volleyballs. Slightly off course, but we're landing runway. Whatever. Mackinac. We're a little low. We're skirting the trees. Oh my gosh, we almost went into the trees. Whew. Boy, that was close. I went to CTAF, Tim Dog. That's why I was so wildly off course, because I was trying to get back over to CTAF like I was supposed to be on. Mackinac traffic, FedEx 441 is now clear of the runway. Left a little butter for you landing, Mackinac.
Mackinac Island traffic, number 53 Tango Whiskey. We're being the airport on a left downwind runway 26 Mackinac Island.
How about that? A minus 125. That's a good landing rate. I braked so hard I could see the volleyballs bouncing up. Yeah, the volleyballs were bouncing in the back of the cabin there. Okay, there's the helicopter that's been chasing us. Where's the fudge stand? There needs to be a fudge stand up here, right? I tell you what, the helicopter is showing some amazing hovering skills. That is not easy, by the way. Hovering an airplane, a helicopter, is not easy. I've never really been any good at it. You have to constantly adjust. You have to constantly make adjustments. It's really hard to do. Okay, Tim Dog's coming in here. That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes. And parking brakes are good. Propellers all the way back. Okay, beacon can go off. We got the rest of our lights off. And we come over here. Okay, those are off. That goes off. Generators. And now we do that lot. And that looks pretty good. I'm not kidding. Really, really great hovering skills. Look at that. Let's see. Arether is impressed, keeping it out of the vortex ring state. Actually, Arether, what impressed me the most is I didn't crash into the trees while I was trying to set the frequency. That was about the best thing. Tom, you lived here for years. Now you've got a tour. So one of the things that we can do is we can drone around here a little bit. So we can come over here. There's the helicopter. It's a life flight helicopter. Hi, helicopter. So let's see. Apparently, there's you get to do horse carts here. And it looks like there's some places to live over here. So we've got homes over here, or maybe, yeah, I guess this is maybe homes, but no cars. Let's see, Magra Ants does drones, and unstabilized hovering is one of the first things that you have to practice. And it turns out to be really difficult. I would imagine so. I would imagine, Magra Ants, it's really hard. Okay, I don't see the fudge stand here. Nikki says this is not a good representation. I'll bet that's Tim Dog coming in over there. I'll bet that's Tim Dog over there coming by. You see the fort? It's the big, so there's a fort over here, right? Is this the fort, or is this like a hotel? Well, apparently there is a beach volleyball tournament here, and so they needed Wilson volleyballs. Intergalactic gentlemen. I'm going to guess that's not the fort. That's got to be some big old hotel. That's got a big old hotel. So there's a lighthouse coming out up here. Here's the coastline. Well, since they don't allow gas-powered vehicles, this is a great place if you've got a sailboat, right? There's a breakwater over there. Nice homes. Nikki says that's the Grand Hotel. You sure it's not the Overlook Hotel? Is Tom Cruise coming here? I have no idea. Looks like they've got, yeah, looks like there's some boat ramps over in here. And we need to look for a lighthouse too. It's like apartment buildings down there, or condos. I'm going to guess that's a little mini golf course or something. Here's some big building. That can't be a fort, though. Looks like a prison. The Mackinac Island prison. I can't imagine that's it there. Oh, look at this. You can see the bridge from here. See the bridge in the horizon? You can see the bridge. Maybe the fort's on the south side. So that's the Grand Hotel, not necessarily though. Okay, there's another golf course. I'm going to guess that there's no gas-powered golf carts there. You could probably have an electric golf cart. And then we've got a little road around here. Tom says, holy smokes, the scenery is horrible. There are not modern buildings. They're all Victorian homes here on the island. Nothing is new like this. So yeah, it looks like there's homes with pools and everything else. There's some cliffs over there. So this is not a really good representation of Mackinac Island. Looks like more hotels and condos there. Another golf course. And I guess more of those modern... Looks like more lakes. There's another big golf course over there. I never really spotted a lighthouse. Which I think they would have that modeled in the sim, because lighthouses are actually VFR landmarks that you use. In fact, there's some shipwrecks that you actually use as a VFR landmark. Here's the northern end of the island. Some funky looking trees over there by the beach. Big area, maybe some, no, that's got to be another golf course. Yeah, that looks like some sort of a golf course there. That's the airport golf course. A cool little island nonetheless. You know, it could be that maybe there's a scenery that replaces this, you know, redoes the island. The lighthouse is on the round island. It's just a few hours east. And Tom did some shipwrecks. So there's this island over here, you say a little bit east. So maybe there's the lighthouse over here. And you dove shipwrecks out here. Hey, maybe that's it. Maybe that's our little lighthouse. Yeah, that looks like a lighthouse that we're coming up on. Tom says, yep, that's it right here. Did you see any ghosts in the shipwrecks or anything? Kind of spooky and stuff? Well, if that's a lighthouse, it looks like a modern house with a satellite dish on it. Yeah, it's got a satellite. I don't think that's the light. That's probably not the lighthouse, right? Okay. Or is it this little guy out here? There's a little small thing over here. Can't imagine that that's it. No, this looks like somebody else's retirement house. Oh, and look at that. It's got a satellite dish too. That's where the lighthouse is supposed to be, but the lighthouse doesn't look like that. And I can't imagine that somebody's got a home over there that's got a satellite dish on it. Well, it's still fun to go and explore these things. It really is cool to check them out. And that's that big hotel. Why does it have a garage? Nikki, good question. Especially unless it's a boat garage, or maybe it's a garage for people's jet skis. Although I can't imagine that there's too many jet skis around here. You know, if they don't allow gasoline-powered, you know, vehicles here, I can't imagine that there's jet skis. Then again, maybe there could be. So here's our cute little airport. Looks like Tim Dog made it in too. So everybody survived. Do they allow electric vehicles? I'm not sure. Cool caravans. And there was more, yes, rejoicing that we found the airport again. Tom, this was a really cool area. So this was KMCD. Since the scenery was a little weird, let's just look. KMCD. Let's see if there's a scenery here. KMCD. No, there's Kansas City. Nope. There isn't anything there. So that's too bad. Let's see. Any UP shoreline flight is incredible. Well, anything at sunset, I really feel like is pretty awesome. And Irvi got pizza. What kind of pizza did you get, Irvi? Anything cool? All right, let's see here. We were going to do a 737 MAX flight. It might be a little early. So we could do a flight into National and then out of National to Boston. We could go in and out of Boston here. So let's see what we've got. Let's go to VATSIM events first. Irvi got a spicy beef, jalapenos, onion, garlic, pepperoni, and stuffed crust. All right, the 4th of July event starts 2300 Zulu. Okay, so it's a 2300 Zulu event. Right now, the current time's probably, what, 21? Yeah, we're really early on this. That's okay. Spicy beef is unreal. Let's see what's happening on VATSIM right now. Okay, so let's see. We've got Atlanta. We do have a little ATC up right now. We could do... Oh, Dreams has got calzones. And Irvi also has black olives. Man, I tell you what, one of the things that I've learned since live streaming, there are, I would think that black olives were just, you know, okay, that's something nice to put on your pizza or whatever. Man, there's some people that really don't like black olives. I mean, just, whoa. So we could take off from something like Memphis or Nashville or Atlanta and fly up to, we could fly up to National and then fly out of National and go to Boston. And that would probably work out. We've all got the new Atlanta airport. I know we do a lot of Atlanta, but we've also got the new airport, so that might be kind of nice. So we could do Atlanta, Dulles, Boston. And that would bring us in about the time that the Friday Night Ops event would go. R&D, you could also do BNA to BWI. We've got Flyer Studios is doing ATC at National. That's why we're going to National. That's why we're going to National and Atlanta, because everybody got the brand new Atlanta, and we've been whining about wanting an Atlanta airport for a long time now. So that's kind of the reason why. You could do that if you want. You still can go in. Looks like DCA is landing north right now. So DCA is landing runway 19. No, runway 1. So arriving 01. And Atlanta, we're going to be north. So here at Hotlanta, departures 26 left, 27 right. I'm going to guess 26 left since it's a north departure. So we'll kind of guess for that. Atlanta to DCA. Loviz is are you going to take the L1011? Loviz got the latest update. I haven't gotten the latest update yet. So, and I was going to go and do the max on this one. And to do that, I need to disconnect the Airbus autopilot. So let's get the sonic screwdriver out of the way and get rid of that one. Loviz, did they take the L1011 into National? Really? That seems awfully aggressive. I don't know. That's not the right word. Okay, so come on over here. And we have to plug this in here. And over there. And let's come over here. Now, do we use MobiFlight, I think, for the 737 MAX. So I need to flip something around here. So go to ortho. Let's go to Moby flight. Yeah, so there's the F-28. I'm just going to delete this because I have another copy of it. Go to the hold folder, and we want the iFly Max. And what we do is I copy that, Control-C, copy, and come over to Moby Flight and paste it, and there's the Max. Okay, so that's good, and then start Moby Flight. They used to land, wow. Low vis, it was LaGuardia. R&D is going to fly the Citation, and Gunslinger Center is in. Hi, Gunslinger Center. They've got a new version of Moby Flight. I've been putting it off now for a week. Let's get it. It won't take time, and we're a little early on this event. So let's come on over here and pop this in. And here's the latest Moby Flight. And here it is here. Gunslinger Center, thanks for coming in. Russ, we're going to add a departure. So, Russ, we're going to take off from Atlanta to National to Boston. Okay? Atlanta, National, and Boston. All right, so we got to come over here. And we have to go and open... and over on ortho, and I have to do Moby Flight and that project, and that's all you have to do. Harold's welcome aboard. Theta, this thing here, that thing on the desk, that is a sonic screwdriver from Dr. Who. It was a gift from my younger sister. Hey there, Harold's is having a problem with the PMDG importing SimBrief. You're trying to import a file. How about just importing it from? How about just importing it from SimBrief? I would think that would be a better one to do, as opposed to during. Actually, this is very, very old, so it was an older sonic screwdriver. But I noticed that my favorite doctor, Peter Sapaldi, used it for a while, and so did Matt Smith. So both, and then Peter Sapaldi went to his sunglasses because he was a rock star. No, it's just from the EFB when you request it. Okay, so you may need to go back in and check in the EFB that you've got the correct either username or number that you've got to use. Okay, so you've got your SimBrief username and your SimBrief number, and sometimes it doesn't like one or the other, and sometimes that's a problem as far as getting your SimBrief flight plan into the PMDG. And also, I had a really big problem for the longest time of it was forgetting it all the time. It is able to import it to the EFB from SimBrief, but not into the flight management computer. You may need to also, in the PMDG, I think you also have to include, you may need to go into settings. So like when you first start it up, look in the flight management computer, and there's PMDG settings. You may have to put it also into the FMC. And maybe that's the problem. So you have to do both. Gunslinger Center says to hydrate. And so it could be that that's it. Okay, Atlanta to Washington National. I'm going to just go with United. It's starting to get a little later in the day. My brain starts to fizzle, so I need my call sign that I never forget, which I forget all the time. KATL, Hotlanta International Airport, KDCA, Washington National Airport. Our flight is going to be a Boeing 38M. Boeing 38M. MAX 8. Not a Q gadget, no. I've got a few things that spies would use, but I keep those over in another area, another little display area. Okay, it's going to be in pounds. Let's see, 9 left. No, we want 26 left for our departure. And the arrival runway should have been runway 1. Boy, it didn't do those at all very good, did it? Let's see, VATSIM, it's going to be 15 minutes of fuel. Shouldn't be that bad. Okay. 15 and 15 pounds. MAX 8, Atlanta, DCA. I'm just going to add a little time here. I don't know that it really matters. Apply. Theta wants to see a setup tour. Maybe they're just resetting. Loviz, one of the things that I've noticed is they kind of reset a little bit. Maybe that has to do with it. I don't know. Or maybe they're watching Twitch and discovering that a bunch of spies are coming and they're like, you know, buck, 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 buck. I've got a little bit of a tour over on YouTube, Theta. I got a little bit of a tour that you might like. It's a tour video. Not a big one, but a little one. All right, save the plan. And let's put this into chat so that it'll work for you. All right, so it's going to be now, it's going to be KATL, KDCA, and then Boston. And let's update the title on Twitch, and let's go pre-file on VATSIM. And it looks like flight level 330. That sounds rather reasonable to me. Jack 2, Kellen, Kiwi Waves, Caps 4. Sounds good. We are filed on VATSIM. United is up here on the north side of the Tango Concourse. So we're good to go with that. And we'll just wait a little bit. Let's see, it's a Boeing flight. So throttle's into Boeing mode. We're done with the McDo. So I'm going to put the cute little towel on there because the McDo has this really, really nice screen on it. And I really, really don't want to scratch that screen. So that's good. And let's go start clearing up a couple of notes here for a second while we're waiting on the sim. Okay, so flight plan. How we doing? Okay, this looks good. Flight level 330. Hartsfield to National. Control C. Control V. There's our flight plan. We don't need that frequency there. We don't need the runways anymore. All that looks good. I'm going to go copy this up, and because we're on VATSIM and I can be confused, I'm going to put that in the middle. I really enjoyed the Brussels flight today. That was a good time. Okay, and now we're also starting Atlanta, KATL, with continuing service to Boston. Okay. All of those notes look good. And let's go and get ready to start. Yeah, that's the Boeing flight management. I don't have a Boeing flight management computer, no. And since I kind of have my current FMC sort of hard mounted. I'm just going to stick with that. Now when I try to insert manually an airport name, it's not in the database. It does sound you don't have a Navigraph subscription. Oh, wow. There's the LVFR A380. Boy, that's the first time it's been in my face like that. That's pretty big. Okay, let's do KATL. Make sure Atlanta's loaded. Oh, no, you have to be in library. You got to go to library. I'm just making sure that all of my airports are set and ready to go before we fly. KATL, Atlanta. And Atlanta looks good. And I've got the Orbix Atlanta all set up. Cool. Now let's check KDCA. KDCA, Washington National. Ronald Reagan Airport is in there. And KBOS. Denny Crane International Airport from Fly Tampa is in there too. Okay, looks good. I think Theta, that's a probably very fair thing to say. Uh-oh, I've got updates. Okay, I'm going to do those later. I'm going to do these later. Let's not do those today, otherwise it'll take forever. But I got to do it tonight because one of them's Grand Canyon. So I'm going to guess... Not in database, so it has to be a nav data issue. However, I don't have a Navigraph subscription and it says up to date. I don't understand that one. But you can't even put a flight plan in manually? It's the top max. Harold's is going to try to reinstall the hub. Okay. But you can't even put in a flight plan manually. That's weird. There we go. 166 seats. This has become kind of a favorite airplane because they've done such a good job with this. Okay, Theta 60 has something. Theta says send a ticket to PMDG support. KATL, Atlanta, Hartsfield. Harold says that's the same thing as talking to a wall. Only if you need a couple of cups of coffee. Oh, that was mean. Cheap shot. I've got to stop doing that. We need to be nice. Blue-eyed Tom. Spy, can we fly somewhere where it's cold? It's 99 in Maryland with a heat index of 100. Yeah, it really looks like it's going to be a super hot weekend. I don't know if drums are the appropriate thing when I'm just taking a cheap shot there, Harold's. Blue-eyed Tom, it looks like the whole weekend is just going to be a scorcher all over New England and the East Coast.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey,
Loyalty
Canutus
noted.
came in with a nice resub. Been here for 36 months. Hi, thanks for a resub. Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're getting ready to do a two-hopper here. We're departing out of Atlanta. We are going to, go to Washington National, and then we're going to go and continue up to Boston. Okay, we're at Gate Tango 17. Let's go to the airplane. And then we also need to put in Elevate X, and all is right with the world. Harold's had an experience with their support, and it was through a ticket. Yeah, well, Blue-eyed Tom, it's really going to be hot this weekend. And I don't know, there are so many fires burning in the western part of the U.S. I know it's the 4th and fireworks and stuff, but Man, there are just such bad fires at the moment. Really kind of scary fires. You can check those in the US if you go to INCIWeb, and that gives you an idea of where fires are. And I was reading a story earlier today. There's also a bunch of fires in France too. Let's see. Julu 5. I hope I said that right. Posture check. Yep, got to sit up straight. Daniel, I really haven't had time with live streaming and stuff. Just haven't had time to catch anything. Yeah, that's right. It is a big tinderbox for sure. All right. Why is it taking forever to load? We've been to Atlanta before. Taking forever. So let's see if they just popped on and popped off. Atlanta Tower's back. Same runways. Well, not even just a cigarette butt, for crying out loud. I mean, somebody dragging a trailer that's got the hitch chains catching sparks. You can also get sparks off a railroad car. I mean, those are all sorts of things, let alone some yahoo that doesn't think they have to put their campfire out. Yeah, this is the iFly. Why are you taking forever to download? There hasn't been an update on this one. Well, yeah, even with somebody messing with a lighter, and this year, there's already, firefighters have already been killed fighting wildfires this year. I think another 2 on the western slope of Colorado recently. So really scary there. Let's see. We're going to be doing our first flight tomorrow is the Grand Canyon flight. So we're going to be departing out of an airport called KWYS. Now's probably a great time to look at Sky Vector here. So clear it, KWYS. Uh-oh. Looks like it's frozen. Okay, nope, that's Yellowstone. Yellowstone, we're going to Grand Canyon. How did I get Yellowstone? Well, there's Bozeman. Okay, so all right, so that is actually Grand Canyon National Airport. It's KGCN. KGCN. I better make a note of that. Okay. Let's try this again. Sky Vector. KGCN. All right, there's Grand Canyon Airport. The best thing to do if you're going to use Sky Vector is go over to World VFR, and that kind of shows you. So we're going to take off from here. And the last time that we would do this is we would take off from the Grand Canyon Airport, fly the canyon, and then halfway out there's a couple of other airports that we can go to, and then we just fly out of the airport and go and enjoy that. So that's kind of what the plan is. I'll get some better information for you later, for tomorrow morning. Let's see. Theta antivirus was blocking installing the 737. Robert. Oh, Robert Rendazzo will reply to some people. Sure. Okay. And Blue-Eyed Tom was talking about, oh, yeah, if you see somebody that's out on duty like that, we used to carry, there was a TV station that I worked with, and the news director always bought, he was a really good guy. He always bought like a case of bottled water and kept them in the news cars. And, you know, we basically kept them and gave them to police officers and stuff and firefighters out on the street, out, you know, on duty and stuff. And, you know, that station had been doing it for years. So they just knew that, you know, if they saw one of the Channel 13 news cars, we had water for them. He was one of the really good bosses that I had. Most of them were pretty scary, but he was a good guy. All right, let's see if we can get on VATSIM without a problem. And this is a Boeing 38M. 737 MAX. Keep an eye out. Loviz is going to try and fly this maybe in the L1011, which is a little, you know, sim pilot nerves of steel there, especially in the national. Oh, wait a minute. Loviz said no, that was another flight. All right, I think we're ready to go. Shift C. All right, so cool little airplane here, the 737 MAX. And they did a really, really good job with this too. So usually the first thing I'll do for cold and dark is come over here, and I'm going to go to ground services, and I'm going to make sure my chocks are in place. I'm going to call a ground power cart, and I'm going to dock my jetway. Which, now that we have a new airport for Atlanta, will actually reach the airplane. Let's disarm our doors. So we're going to disarm the doors, and we can open up the cargo doors here. And it will automatically open up your main passenger door. So that's good to go there. Expect the arrival ATIS for DCA. CVFP MTV1. I don't know. That sounds a little messy to me. Mount Vernon 1. The MTV1 is the Mount Vernon arrival. CVFP. Now it says River Visual. Oh, look at this. They've changed it to the River Visual. Runway 19, landing at a party. They put us on the River Visual here. Sunjammer, good night to you. Thanks for being here. Happy finally Friday night. Hope you're surviving the hot temperatures in your neighborhood. As you know, we of course will behave while you're gone. Kidding. So they've changed it, R&D. It's now the River Visual. But I think MTV1 was the Mount Vernon visual approach. I don't know CVFP though. But they've changed it now, and we're doing River Visuals. So we're good to go there. Take care, Sunjammer. Happy finally Friday night. All right. Yeah, Mount Vernon is the visual, and the Mount Vernon visual, though, that's the one for runway 1, right? That's for north arrivals. We're doing the other one. All right. So we got our doors open. And like the real pilots, before we leave, we got to go and get our flight plan and stuff done. And I do all of mine pretty much manually. So import the sim brief into the electronic flight bag. But from there, I'm going to stop and kind of go and do stuff. So let's go terminal. These are our terminal charts. Go to taxi. Deselect the airport. Select parking gates and reselect the airport. Real world is still landing north. I'll bet they changed it for the event. Our departure today is the Jack 2 departure at Atlanta. There's the Jack 2 departure. Be sure and look at your departure. There's going to be an altitude at a lot of airports, and VATSIM ATC expects us to read our charts. I mean, crazy, right? 10,000 feet is our initial climb and maintain. 10,000 feet is our climb and maintain. And we're going to expect a north departure, so it's going to be RNAV MPAS. Okay, so that's good. Let's go to DCA. And the star, first taxi, deselect it, star. The reason you deselect it is I like to have my charts in order. And so that automatically puts in your chart at the top, and I'd rather have my charts in order. So it's going to be the CAPS 2 arrival. And the arrival is runway 19. So what I'm going to grab is I'm going to grab the RNAV runway 19. That's going to put waypoints in that I can follow, but then we'll come down and get the river visual chart, and that's good. There's the river visual chart. Looks great. Come on back, and then we go to the taxi, get airports, get parking gates, and then we'll come over here and we'll do pinned. So CAPS arrival, RNAV, river visual, airport, and charts and gates. That's good. And then we'll come over to pinned here, parking gates, airport, and Jack 2 departure. So all that's good. Let's see. Kestrel, welcome back. So there got to be a conversation that we haven't flown a 757 in a very long time. I kind of am beginning to think that maybe I should have hung on to 757. We wanted to call it Spy Flight because we do more than just fly the 757. But so many over the years got to know it as 757 Spy that maybe that wasn't, I'm not sure. You think about names like that for a long time. It's still 757 Spy Flight over on YouTube. So maybe I'll just go back over there. I don't know. It's still the same. Yeah, the jokes still suck, right, Kestrel? Battery. Oh, and by the way, Boris sounds in this airplane really good. I think that the conversation about the name change was good and smart. I just didn't realize that 757 was attached so much. Will is always lurking. Oh, well, see, Russ now has to replace the 757 Spy tattoo. Okay, well, we're going to have to make a change then because we can't have Russ walking around with that. And cabin utilities and in-flight entertainment going on. You're watching some old flight sim best clips. The bulk landing in the 7. Oh, yes, we had all sorts of those, didn't we? And we need to come up here. And nav. And nav. You got Will from online got Spy. Okay, so I'll probably go back and put the number back into Twitch then. Eventually. and FMC. Oh, and you also need to come over here and just spin one of the numbers there, and all of a sudden your autopilot works, which is so cool. All right, navigation database, July 9th, so we're good to go there. Oh, July 9th is Navigraph Day. Let's do a position in it. We are at KATL, Atlanta. We are at gate Tango 17. Doesn't know Tango 17. Page 2 is a GPS position. And pop that in. Cool. Let's get some backlighting over here. And some backlighting down here. Looks good. Let's see. Well, see, that's just it. Kestrel, the 757s are going far, far away. They're being retired. It's too bad. Although they are still going to be flying cargo. I'm pretty convinced they're going to be flying cargo for a long time. JSG Droid's going to wait until the next flight. Then you said those magic words, river visual. Hopping a JSG Droid, really? I said, yeah, they switched to the river visual. They were landing north, now it's river visual time. See you in the friendly sim skies, JSG Droid. Okay, route, Atlanta. We are going to KDCA. We are United Airlines, flight 441. We are not going to request the flight plan. We're real pilots. We can put it in manually. No fear. Next page. Our first waypoint is Kellen, K-E-L-L-N. K-E-L-L-N, Kellen. Kellen, we're on the Q56 airway. Q56. And that's going to take us to Kiwi, K-I-W-I-I. After Kiwi, we're direct to Waves, W-A-V-E-S, W-A-V-E-S. And that's it. There's our flight plan. Bet it's the top waypoint. Almost always is. Boy, they're kind of close together. I'm just going to look and see. You can see, you can actually get latitude and longitude here. So look for Waves. North 73.35.2. 73.35.2. It's the top one. Thing is if you don't check, it's going to be the one time. And since this is Friday Night Ops, you check, right? And there it is. Activate and execute. Cool. Start them up the APU. Get some AP. And we have an ACARS message. And we have a PDC. Atlanta, DCA, Jack 2, Kellen, Q56, same flight level 330, squawk is 1777. I'm just going to put that in my notes, 1777, looking good. Departure, Kellen, transition 10,000 feet, 10 after departure. Departure frequency is 133.47. 133.475. Operate south, south into the ramp. Really? South end of the ramp? It's a north departure. Dude, really? Sid. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. That was a country song. Okay, no. Loviz says it's an east departure, not a north departure, so that's the reason why. Yeah, look at that. Loviz is right. See, it's Jack. So it's the Jack departure. It's east. And on the 26, so 27 right. It's an east departure, not a north departure. No kidding. 27 right. Okay. Boy, glad we checked that one before, right? Disco Suite. Did I say that right? New sim update broke all of my planes. Really? There's no plane there at all? I just did the update and all of my planes are fine. What do you suppose? That doesn't sound right. What do you suppose happened to you? That's really unusual. It could very well be that since all of your planes are gone, you may need to just do a complete reinstall of Flight Sim 2024 Disco. I don't know, but that sounds really, really weird to me that it would do that to you. We depart south and then come around to the east. None. I've never had this happen before. It's happening with every add-on airplane. Every one. So you've got, you know, add-on planes and none of them are showing up. What happens if you try to reinstall? Before you go and ditch your sim, what happens if, like, do you have the Phoenix or the PMDG or the iFly? What happens if you try to reinstall the airplane? Does it reappear? Because that sounds really, really weird to me. You fly south, then east. That's really weird. Okay, landed tower 119.1. And Atlanta departures 133475. Okay, that looks really good. Lovis had that happen. I found out my aircraft config file changed the sim location. I went in and changed it back and they all reappeared. Hey, Disco, did you see Lovis's message? That might be the problem. That might be it right there. All right, looking good. Let's do departure and arrival. Departure and arrival. Oh, I think we have to load the plane here. It's been a while. Yeah, we have to do payload and balance. Okay. Read the file from the SimBrief OPF. And I'm just going to verify passengers are 153. 153. So passengers are correct. Load the airplane. Let's do fast load. Here comes our passengers. All right, so 27 right. 27 right. It's going to be the Jack 2 departure via Kellen. Execute. Index. Arrivals. We are expecting. I got an RNAV. Did I do the Yankee or the Zulu? Let's make sure we get the right one. Navigraph. I snagged the RNAV Yankee. Again, this is mostly for my reference since it's all visual. RNAV Yankee. We're doing CAPS 4. And we're coming in via waves. And execute that. Cool. Come back to legs. Yep, legs still attached. Kellen. Caps. Pack and Derek. And we've got vectors in there, so that'll break it up. Cool. Okay. Let's do route and performance in it. So over here, 33,000 feet. Cruise winds are 224 at 21 knots. Our ISA temperature deviation is plus 13 degrees. Our cost index is 28. Our reserves are going to be 5.1. Airplane is in pounds, so we're good to go there. Dom T Gaming says low. You're gonna go in from Charlotte. See you from Charlotte. Disco Loviz just put in click the long address bar, and do that, and hit enter. Disco, let us know if that works. Loviz, thank you for taking all the time to type that in. That was super nice of you. Thank you for continuing. Thank you for being awesome. Okay, all of this looks really good. We do have over on performance, passengers are still loading. We do have a ATIS for departures. The altimeter is 3009. 3009. Good. Loviz copied it out of Gemini. I would have never figured out. Oh, well, okay, let's just, somebody needs to erase Loviz's last little comment there. You know, we'll go with the great image. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to go get our heading for departure. So we're on the south runway because this is technically an east departure. And it's going to be a heading of... Still too small. 275. Good. 10,000 feet on the altimeter. That's good. Okay, that looks nice. We'll wait for zero fuel weight in just a second. All of this is ready to go. APU, let's go ahead and get ready to disconnect ground power. APU is powering both sides of the airplane. Disconnect ground power. And we'll go to ground services and disconnect that. Let's see how the load is doing. I think we're loaded. Airplane is loaded. So our zero fuel weight is 135.7. 135.7 is current. So 135.8. Sorry. And execute. Cool. We're done with that page. Let's go close some doors. It's time to depart. Closing the left forward entry door. Closing our cargo doors. Doors are copied. Actually, Gemini did a good job with that. That was pretty good. Arm doors for departure. Good. Go to ground services. And we're going to get rid of the jetway. And we're going to get rid of a couple of chocks, but leave the nose chocks in. And let's see if GSX will push us back. GSX. And oh my gosh, look at that. It doesn't say it needs to be updated. And I didn't try to update it today. How about that? United. There's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief. Are you the nice one?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yep, it's a nice one, not the cranky one. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to just pull this one, and that clears me from that tab. Let's do performance. The performance tab on this is really, really cool. And there's an extra step that we should start doing. So we'll do the extra step. But right now, for departure, read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. Atlanta and 27 right. That's correct. It is dry in Atlanta. flaps, generally I'll do 5. Air conditioning, I'll leave on. Anti-ice is off. Rating, it's United, so derate. Center of gravity is set. Let's load our weather. Weather is loaded and calculate.
Locking gear.
Here is all of our data, which we have to put in manually. So flaps are going to be 5. Derate is -2 and 48 degrees. And -2. Takeoff. We did select flaps 5 for takeoff. Our center of gravity is 21.7. That's correct. We're going to go, we need to be facing south. Oh, it's facing southwest. They do 45-degree things here, I think. Nose left 45 degrees facing southwest. Okay, that looks good. Speeds, 143, 143, 148. 143, 143, 148. All of that looks good. Let's go 148 up here. 148 is there. Altimeter is set. Speed, heading, and altitude. Flight directors can go on. Doors are closed, so we're going to do seatbelts. Doors closed, electric hydraulic pumps going on. That looks good too. Let's come on, and even though we ramp is uncontrolled.
DC 540. Where you at?
I think we're ready. Let's go get the beacon. Beacon is on.
Push yet. Can you call me after you push?
Cabin call is on. Fuel pumps are on. I think we're aligned. Yep, we're all aligned. Let's go. Parking brakes. Tim Dog is going to do BNA to DCA, and Tim Dog is flying the Freedom 1 flight.
Commencing push.
And here we go. Now, while we're pushing,
Start at will.
we're going to do landing dispatch. And we're going to come over here, and we're going to read the Microsoft Flight Simulator dispatch. And that's DCA, runway 19. Right now, we know that it's dry. Flaps, I'm going to go flaps 30. AC is on. Anti-ice off. Brakes are going to be 3. Load the weather in DC. There's the DC, and now what we're going to do is calculate it. And this basically tells us whether or not we're going to be able to land. Gives us an approach speed, and so you do this. You do that before you leave. So you got to make sure that you do that. Okay, parking brakes are set, and let's start an engine.
Southwest 120 land tower, runway
Pax.
27 right, taxi via Lima Alpha.
Ground start, engine
taxi
number.
Lima Alpha.
Oh, no, we actually just do fuel. Transponder is on. Squawking mode Charlie. And there's our 737 MAX. Dom T Gaming. Yep, Irby, thanks, France, answering. Tim Dog, you know, the only thing about that, it's great you're taking the Freedom 1 for Southwest. I just wish that model matching could see what it is that you're flying.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, looking good. Gamer is going to do DCA to Boston in an American Airlines A319. And you're going to save the Freedom 1 livery for tomorrow. Uh-oh. Our truck driver has had... Hey, all right. Way to drive through our engine.
East
Woohoo.
540, holding short of Lima with Romeo. Can I please have the taxi instructions now?
Rude.
I said please.
I said please.
Easy 540, squawk 2210, runway 2. Okay, why are you on Lima already? You passed by the ramp.
Well, it's already become entertaining on VATSIM.
Aircraft calls for I-4, check your cards for a PDC message. Alaska 558, Atlanta Tower, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, echo to the ramp.
So it's not that hard if you read the PDC. It isn't, is it? It really isn't.
DZ 540.
I've got an American Airlines livery.
Seemed to drift onto Lima. My apologies.
Yeah, we see that. Can you squawk 2210, please?
2210.
Atlanta Tower, Alaska 558.
Alaska 558, Atlanta Tower, Bravo 2, cross runway 26 left, join echo to the ramp.
Good start on engine 1.
Cross 26 left, and then, did you say echo 3 to ramp?
Echo, taxiway echo to the ramp.
Two good starts on our engines. Packs.
Delta 209.
Generators.
Right 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Isolation
Clear
valve.
for departure, 27 right.
There
on
goes
F4,
Russ.
209.
Yacht dampers. Probe heaters are auto. APU is off. Taxi light is on. Flaps are going to be 5.
Atlanta Tower, good evening. United 1776, spot 4 Sierra with Romeo ready taxi.
Let's go.
You're not correction. United 1776, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi.
Somebody's flying United 1776.
Mike, hold short Delta 1776.
Takeoff config check. Half up. No beeps. Airplane's happy. On NASCAR, it is probably about an hour of airtime. The flight itself, gate to gate, is 150, so maybe an hour and 10 in the air. I'm not sure. But we're in a 737, so we'll make good time.
Atlanta Tower, easy 540. We're going to go ahead and log off. My apologies.
Okay. Airport data. Traffic. Hey!
And Atlanta Town.
Dude! Airplane coming! What are you doing? Jeez! What the actual? I mean, I swear, these tug drivers just caught right in front of you. Loviz says the first problem was doing an EasyJet flight in Atlanta. I don't think EasyJet is doing international traffic yet.
Southwest 120, I'm not going to let you go to Washington until they're saying 2239. So just give me 5 minutes, you'll get rolling here.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1962, runway 27 left.
Hey, Canutus.
Delta 560, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, that's fast.
Delta 1962, Atlanta Tower, company traffic's a mile final, runway 27 left, clear to land.
So they're already slowing people down going into Washington. Atlanta Tower, hi there, United 441 approaching 1 Sierra with information Romeo.
Yeah, 441 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Mike, hold short of Delta.
Taxi via Mike, we will hold short of Delta for United 441. Mike is the outer. hold short of
720
Delta.
departure.
Yeah, I usually don't have TCAS on at this point. But as I'm coming out of the gate area, you're right, that's when I usually pop it in there because I forget. It's a great kind of a thing.
120 Arnab to football, room at 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Good evening. Clear for takeoff, Arnab football, Southwest 120.
There goes low vis. And we're supposed to hold short of Delta. Remember back in the day here in Atlanta when it wasn't the Delta taxiway, it was the Dixie taxiway? It was the Dixie taxiway. APU was off. Done with that. Well, that's it. And that's why, you know, I might make a smart little comment here on the spy flight, you know, on live stream. But I really try to never do that on VATSIM. I mean, if it's somebody that's new that, you know, is brand, I don't really want to be mean to anybody like that. I think that's Russ departing, or either that or that's, nope, that's low vis, that's a Southwest. Russ is an American flight today. But yeah, I think it's fun to snicker a little bit, but I do get a little bit worried that it might be somebody who's new, and I don't want to scare people off. It's easy to make a mistake here on VATSIM while you're new. It really is.
Delta 560, Bravo Victor Echo to the ramp. Bravo Victor Echo to the ramp, Delta 560. Number 1255. Aircraft calling static. Static. If you can't hear me and I didn't give you instructions, you should not be on Alpha. Southwest 120, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 120, takes 1.
Departure
yeah, land the
is
tower, November
133475.
Called 3 or 4 different times, but I realized my mic was muted and thought I needed to get to the south end of the ramp. Sorry about that.
The south end of the ramp would have been your ramp short of Alpha. That's where the problem lies. Number 1255 at the departure end. Cross runway 26 right. Taxi Bravo, hold short of 26 left.
I'll bet that airplane's going to Washington too. This is where they're holding us for departure delays.
Right, and then Bravo, hold short of 26 left for November 1255.
So these are all the
Number
airplanes.
1255, hold short 26 left at the approach end.
These are all the airplanes that are going to be holding for Washington.
Record 2983 land tower.
It's Friday night ops. It's 4th of July stuff. I don't mind holding like this.
Guy 1776, continue Mike Lima Charlie.
Continue taxi Mike Lima Charlie, 1776.
Delta 1952 at Tango.
So we're going to wait here until our little slot into Washington pops up.
Delta 1962.
And then we hold here.
American 2983.
Don't tell Polyot that they did a ground stop like this.
American 2983 land at tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 right, American 2983.
And there's the hold short line right there. And brakes. Canutus says beer cheers. And we'll just kind of wait here. Now, since there is this, we really need to go over here to the operational flight plan. And we need to check our minimum takeoff fuel. 13,500 pounds. We are at 14,800 pounds. So we've got about 1,000 pounds of fuel to just sit here and chug. So let's chug.
Hello, 2739, squawk code wrong again, squawk 1703.
1703, 2739. Did it show up this time?
Much better, Delta 2739 from a 27 right, taxi via Mike, correction, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie, give way to the company A321.
Alright, 27 right via Lima, Lima Charlie, and then we'll give way to the traffic in front with 2739.
That's just cabin sounds. Probably ought to have some. Well, they probably turned the lights off for takeoff. That's right. They turned the lights off for takeoff. Wow, we're the only ones holding out here. Really is a nicely modeled airplane. I always thought that this was a nice airplane, the iFly 737 when it first came out, but holy moly, with the new electronic flight deck, it's just made this airplane, you know, like rock star status in flight sim. They really did a nice job with this.
American 2983 at Bravo 2, crossing with 26 left, trying to go to the ramp.
Yeah, Bravo 2, cross 26 left, and cross to the ramp, bye-bye.
United 1776, RNAV
I usually turn
right,
off the sun blinds.
RNAV football.
Those are kind of annoying. Oh no, I'm 100%. They haven't forgotten us. Mama 432, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are at Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. We've got a United 737 MAX. We're on the south side of the airport. We're going to Washington, and that's where a lot of people are going today. So you're going to see a couple of airplanes taxi to take off before we get to go. Larson, welcome aboard. But no, Walk the Beetle. Walk the Beagle. No, he did not forget. There's a lot of airplanes that are going to go into National tonight. A lot of airplanes. So because of that, that's why we're, you know, holding.
Yeah, it's 1959 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Mike.
There goes this airplane. This is United 1776. They're going to Washington right now. So we may be like 5 minutes behind them.
5 on the final for 26 right.
Delta 835 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 right, Delta 835.
Yeah, at 441, continue Mike, hold short of Lima Charlie.
Continue Mike, holding short of Lima Charlie, United 441.
Atlanta Tower, November 1255, holding short of 26 left on Bravo. November 1255, Atlanta Tower. It's going to be about 12 minutes for N-Trail to DCA. Your sequence is number 2 behind a departure off the South Complex.
Did you hear all of that, Walk the Beagles? So they're already spacing people out into Washington.
Yeah, 1776, back departure. November 1255.
Over to departure now, 1776. Thanks for the ATC.
Okay, and we're supposed to hold short of Lima Charlie here.
Alright, Delta 2739 Atlanta Tower.
Lima Charlie is third from the end. And yep, Atlanta is still kind of a lumpy airport.
Delta 2739 Atlanta Tower, RNAV and football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 27 right, RNAV football, clear for takeoff, 2739.
First 37 I left.
Auto throttle's going on. Auto throttle is armed. We are all ready to go. Buckeye says spy hat. We're going to need a Boeing.
441 contact tower, 19.3. And hold short of 27 right, Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, and now we're over to 119.3 for United 441. They just added a second shower. So now they have a north tower and a south tower. And that's Lima Charlie. Next available right. Buster is hearing fireworks. It's going to be a long night for Buster. Yeah, that's a real thing about fireworks. It's so hard on pets, puppies and kittens. Some of them don't care, but some of them get really scared. Hotlanta Tower, hi there. United 441 is approaching Lima Charlie, fully ready.
United 441 Atlanta Tower, hold short taxiway Lima Charlie, please.
Hold short of Lima Charlie, United 441. There are some places, Walk the Beagle, where there is going to be, you are going to get forgotten. Absolutely. I bet they wanted us to hold short behind it. How about if we just go and hold short? Florida people.
That's 47 Atlanta.
Oh, it's not just Florida people. It's all sorts of people that do that, and it really sucks of them. Tell you what, those reversers are pretty good for a power back. Yeah, there's people that have been doing that for over a week here, low vis. And tonight and tomorrow night will be, all night long. Even though it's really, really dry and Montana is going to have big wildfires too, like everybody else. O Dream says, I just burned a
441, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
27 right, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes. So, oh dreams. Yeah, I probably did burn a little bit of fuel on that one. That's right, Russ, the airplane should go beep, 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 beep.
United 441, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV football, United 441. Shall we depart the scene of the crime?
On runway 27 right.
Throttles up halfway. Elapsed time is going to set itself. Thrust. Set. Looking good. knots. think we just passed JSG Droid on the taxiway.
V1.
Rotate.
5x5.
Gear. We have Michelin tires on the airplane.
United 441, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure, United 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
You do the same.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
A little bit bouncy going out of Hotlanta tonight. AP, command. Hotlanta departure. Hi there, United 441 passing 3,400 for 10.
United 441. Departure, radar contact.
Kid in the control tower. Did you hear that? Impatient Patient. What a great name on Twitch. Hi, Impatient Patient. Did I get a climb and maintain or just hi? That's a great name, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the follow. And flaps. Flaps up. I think I got to climb and maintain. I didn't plan ahead. Looks like we got a little bit of rain here in the Atlanta area. I know that's shocking to you. Out of Boston, we're going down to Philadelphia to Independence Hall and the Liberty Bell. I never really finished the game. I thought it was a really good game. I enjoyed it a lot, but I never finished it. Taxi light off. Russ is stunned on Australia. Had a loss earlier today. Really?
Yeah, 441, contact center, 132. Nah.
132907 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Hotlanta Center. Hi there, United 441, passing 8,800 for 10.
United 441, Atlanta Center, good evening, sir. Climb maintain flight level 330.
All the way up to flight level 330. Thanks from United 441. Love the autopilot. It's the coolest thing in the world. On your desk autopilot is just awesome. That one was, Trip Taker actually sent that. I had no idea it was coming. It was such a surprise. Jason is doing center, who started out with the spy flight. Oh, really? No kidding. Was that one of the controllers, Loviz, when you were doing your milk run training? Because Loviz used to fly between Jackson. I remember, Ash, when you were doing Jacksonville to Atlanta.
Got a 14, Washington's not on yet. Oh well. So I'll send you contact me in a sec. Change your badge frequencies.
And raining caps and dogs. JSG Droid got a ground stop. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid, I waited probably 7 to 10 minutes. How much, what do you think you're going to get on there? No, he literally...
Connect Jack 127,
Oh, really? So Jason started flying on VATSIM when Loviz did. The same day? That's amazing. Tim Dog says it's raining in Nashville too.
20 miles. It's pretty small, man. We should provide some deviations in it.
We should turn on weather.
Sorry, say again for United 1776.
United 1776 areas of heavy to extreme precip 12 o'clock in 20 miles. Advise any deviations are necessary.
JSG Droid is holding short of Delta on Mike. That's what I did. JSG Droid. I spent, like I said, about 7 to 10 minutes hold on Mike, holding short of Delta. That's where they're queuing everybody up going into Washington.
Mark 81 or greater for Delta 2, not a problem.
That's 120, anything Mach 75 for space. Southwest 120, maintain Mach 75.
Mach decimal 75, Southwest 120.
Loviz just got slowed down a little bit. Remember when we get on the ground in Washington, keep your spot, start working on your flight plan for Boston. As soon as we get to cruise, we'll look at runways and see what's going on in Boston. So we know we'll be departing on runway 19, but we'll also go ahead and figure out what they're landing in Boston so we can spin the plane and get out of there and get up to Boston. Loviz says his name was Ash. He was going to... Okay, I remember going to boarding school in Ireland. I remember that part. Yeah, I remember that. Man, that was a while back, though. Jeez. You trying to make us feel old? Okay. Oh, look at our elapsed time. Our elapsed time is 007. Perfect for the spy flight. Southwest 120 and Delta 209 pretty close together on the departure. That was before they were starting to slow people down. So back here we are. We just took off. Back at Atlanta, there's JSG Droid. So JSG Droid's taxiing now. So JSG Droid got released from Delta and is going to Lima Charlie. So JSG Droid is on the way too.
14,000 climbing through 11,500.
Let's see what Boston's up to. Boston!
Up to 450 for November 12:55.
ILS runway 27. So starting to get a little bit of data together for our next flight. And there's just going to be ATC all the way. It will be a night of chaos. I suggest ordering pizza, grabbing your favorite beverages, and maybe turning down the sound of your airplane because it's a little loud. AH Mike is in chat. Hi, AH Mike. AH Mike is saying happy 4th to our friends south of the border. Thank you so much, AH Mike. I think you've got a special day coming up in a few days still, right? Thanks for coming by. Happy Saturday. Jim has finished reading The Count of Monte Cristo. Does anybody have any classic recommendations to read after The Count of Monte Cristo? I did enjoy the classics when I was reading them. I'm kind of... Oh, really? It was July 1st? I thought it was like the 5th or something that you got or something. But A.H. Mike, happy Canada. I didn't realize it was on the 1st. Tim Dog says Memphis is now closing. I was more of a Conan Doyle, you know, Sherlock Holmes, reading those things. Those were the ones that I read the most. Seatbelts to auto. And then I got, then after Sherlock Holmes got, you know, started with the spy stories. Ian Fleming, Len Deaton, and John le Carre were the ones that I read the most. And still go back and check out every now and then. So I'm sure somebody, Jim, will chime in with a real classic as opposed to, you know, what I'm yammering on and on about. And there's the end of our departure. Cap's arrival. Uh-oh, taking forever to go and get the chart. Probably everybody's trying to get the Cap's arrival now. Okay, there's that. So we're done with these. And then we'll go to the en route chart, which is very nice. And that shows just when we're going to get kicked over to center. Let's see. Jim is looking on the Penguin Publishers website, but there's so many to choose on. Walk the Beagle. Are Ian Fleming books PD yet?
Quiet for now, but I'm sure it's probably going to be picking up here in a little bit.
PD?
Hopefully not. I'll be quiet if Atlanta Tower does their job, but they're doing good so far.
Are they on like a reader or something? Was that it? Like a Kindle? Was that what that meant? Walk the Beagle? Oh, public domain. Oh, I don't think they're going to go to public domain. It's Ian Fleming. Even the old books, I think that they're going to renew. I think they're going to renew the copyrights on those. If Fleming's family and estate doesn't do it, I'm pretty sure the Eon Productions, who owns, used to own the movies, would.
New recruits detected.
KTP just hit follow on the channel on Twitch. Welcome. Thanks for coming in today. We are on our way to Washington, D.C. in a 737 MAX. First flight tomorrow is out of Grand Canyon Airport. We're going to go and fly into the Grand Canyon. Now that there's the new scenery, we should also go and do Yellowstone at some point.
Away for 2 minutes.
Go to all the hot spots from Super Volcano.
That's just 264, climb and maintain flight level 230 to lead speed restriction.
There's JSG Droid has now departed. So it looks like they're getting everybody out. Looks like Washington is popping on now. So Washington's popping on, bunch traffic going into DCA. That's another thing that's exactly what the library is good for. I've got most of Fleming's stuff as a Kindle. I've got a few of the original paperbacks, but not many. And there's some really, really good.
2191 Atlanta Center at our contact, maintain flight level.
Some of the John Le Carre's are good. He did one just before he died. And that kind of wrapped up the George Smiley,
And Center 1776
Carla
back.
spy stuff, which was pretty interesting. Jim says we should do a Ring of Fire flight if we're going to do volcano flying. Well, of course, you know, Yellowstone, the main cauldron is just miles across from the supervolcano. 11 miles to top of climb. Pressurization is good. Passengers are not passing out. That's a good thing. Well, except for that one guy back in first class that's, you know,
4996 downline.
had too much.
Flight level 36.
We are 454 miles from Washington National.
At 2388, contact Washington 133.72.
13372 might be next for us. That's good. All ready to go. Not a lot on the weather radar anymore. I think.
At 1969, you up?
United 1959, yeah, we're having a little problem with the radios, and that's with the altitude. We are going back down to 14.
And 1950 Atlanta, right to climb 18, flight level 330.
Uh-oh, JSG Droid had a radio problem. A radio problem? Oh, I'll bet it might have been... JSG Droid has a wireless headset. And a friend just said a happy Friday.
Picture 264, contact Washington 126.
Always nice to get one of those text messages. Let's see. The Ring of Fire, that would be an interesting tour, Jim. The Lushan first class, that's right. No, see, what people don't realize is this is a spy flight, so the Lush back there might be sitting in the ejector seat. We just hit the little button on the gear shift and don't overcomplicate it. Wrong frequency. Oh, really?
7209, contact Washington 127.75.
You know, for every one of us that's done that.
127.75 for Delta 2.
Tim Dog, it was interesting. I got an early handoff. You couldn't hear the controller. Okay. Friday Night Ops. Max, Friday Night Ops is all the Washington, D.C. area airports. So, Dulles, National, and BWI, Baltimore. And there's flight level 330. And everything's good up there. Oh, I thought I got my landing lights off. Didn't turn them off. Okay, landing lights are off. Taxi lights are off. Continuous restart is off. Strobe, steady, and anti-collision lights are on.
What's your plan?
Pressurization is good.
Speed in the cruise.
Everybody's happy up here.
Planned is 0.80 Mach for November 1255.
Roger.
Generator 1 is good. Fuel for landing is 7.4 at DC. According to the flight plan, we have to divert at 5.1. So we've got about an extra half an hour of fuel like I was planning. NASCAR, am I planning on doing the fly into virtual air venture? Air venture, that's Oshkosh, right? We've got to make sure, because the thing about, if it's Oshkosh you're talking about, that is a really hard one to do. You've got to prepare for that one. You can't just go and fly it like a VATSIM event, because, you know, it's a completely different kind of flying altogether, right? Air venture into Oshkosh, so we've got to make sure that we're ready for that.
Wax 6, just maintain 250 knots for now. Speed you up a little down the road.
Very nice views here.
Center American 901 with you.
So the plan, NASCAR, right now is yes.
For 14,000.
Air 901, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, followable 230.
230 American 901.
If I can keep ahead of it. It's a completely different kind of flying. Thanks, Captain Sort of. 266 miles to top of descent. We're not going to be doing an ILS into this one. Roanoke, Raleigh-Durham, BNA, Charlotte, and Atlanta. Okay, so we don't have anything, we don't have an ATIS yet in
Sam 153, contact Atlanta 127.5. That's, sorry, 125.57, wax the, correction, Sam 153, 125.57.
25.
Okay, I think we're in good shape. We get to sit back and watch the airplane do its thing for a little bit. Captain Chris has got to call it a night. It's getting a little late in Frankfurt.
209,
good night, Captain Chris. Thanks for checking in.
7.75.
And a super duper happy finally Friday and weekend to you.
You still on?
We'll see you next time. Happy flying to you. Happy computer games to your new wife. 1:13. It's already Saturday. It's already Captain Chris's weekend. Uh-oh, Skytrail. Skytrail over there. And
Out of 1776, a Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach 0.80, 1776.
And yes, I am mocking
Right.
them.
United 441, what's your Mach number?
United 441 is at Mach 0.78.
United 441, maintain Mach 77.
Mach 0.77 for United 441. All right, that was a very clever controller there. Instead of saying, say Mach number. What's your Mach number? So we couldn't say Mach number. See, some of the controllers are sneaky like that. So Mach 0.77. We got slowed down just a touch. Not so bad. And really, if you look at our arrival time, that's going to add a minute or two at the most. It really doesn't change your arrival time, slowing it down like that at all.
Full fare 2742, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Big thing about DC is super duper patient when you get on the ground.
Waxy 62, maintain 280.
NASCAR, would I say that again? Are we planning to do Air Venture? Yes, going into Oshkosh, we are. The thing about Oshkosh is it's not just a typical VATSIM event. So you've got to plan ahead and be prepared for that. And I've got to make sure that I'm ready to do that because last year I wasn't ready. It snuck up on me. And if you're not ready for Oshkosh, you should not fly into it on VATSIM. You've got to know what you're doing. So they actually put out a fairly complete PDF file before that. We also, maybe we could check here. Let's just do VATSIM space OSH KOSH 2026. EAA Adventure. There it is on VATSIM forums. VATVenture, Oshkosh. Oh my gosh, it's July 12th. Holy crap. Boy, am I glad you brought that up. We've got to go. All right, so here is the page. So Oshkosh. There it is. Here's the pilot's guide.
20 degrees left.
So you've got to get this dock.
20 degrees left for November 1255.
All right. I don't want edit access, but I would really like to download it. Download a PDF file. Oh, NASCAR, no, this is great. This is perfect. There's a new payware for Oshkosh too. Okay, desktop. OSHKOSA. Oshkosh. Air 2026. And I'm just going to put this on my desktop. Okay, so make sure that you've got this. So it's not that big of a page. It's like 40 pages. But it's one that you got to make sure that you're ready for. So there is a flightsim.to. See me?
125.57 is the other three. 125.57.
All right, so yeah, this is going to be on Tuesday. This is going to be my reading on Tuesday. And probably after Tuesday, one of our flights on Thursday is very probably going to be a practice flight. And AirVenture is the 12th? July 12th, 1800 to 2200 Zulu. So that's going to be a week from Sunday. So we'll do a practice flight before then. And let's see, Oshkosh, KOSH, FSA, FS add-on compare, KOSH. It's there's a Oshkosh from UK 2000 for about 15 bucks. There's one in the marketplace.
F704 Atlanta.
You could also get it at flightsim.to.
I'll have it in about a minute.
So Loviz says this is the one. It's the UK 2000 if you want the payware. But as Loviz said, they also have a freeware, and they always update it. So you don't have to get a payware.
November 1255, what's your window loss currently? You might have to
So I'll be Tuesday, day off at study for Oshkosh. Thursday, we fly in to do a practice flight because you got to know what you're doing on that one.
Wax 62, what's your Mach number currently? Wax 62, Roger. Maintain Mach 7. I'll have higher here shortly. Mach 62 was 3 your final altitude. Okay, Max 60, maintain Max 77. Center 1959, climb maintain flight level 350.
350.
You want to do one on the weekends? So, like, maybe do something on Saturday, NASCAR? You're working Thursday. Okay.
November 1255, turn 40 degrees right.
We'll do
That'll
it
be back
maybe
to original
first
heading
flight on
plus
Saturday.
20 right.
Maybe
So
that would be
turn
the
40
best time.
degrees right.
Because I bet other
40
people are
right for
working
November
too.
1255.
Thanks. Battle 2191, descend maintaining flight level 280.
Setting flight level 280, approaching 2191.
Georgia 468, Atlanta, climb maintain flight level 230.
Center Southwest 131, climbing to 14,000.
That's 131, Atlanta, stay altitude, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climbing at flight level 230, currently through 8,800.
United 1776, to maintain flight level 350, to maintain Mach 8 on a grade.
Flight level 350, maintain Mach 0.8 or greater, 1776.
American 901.
In the afternoon, the AC, because I live on the east side of the building, the AC starts getting really cold. So I had to run over there and turn off the AC because it's getting cold in here. Tim Dog is doing great on fuel.
American 801, Atlanta
You brought some extra fuel, didn't you, Tim Dog? Hey, Be the Gamer, welcome back in.
Wolfpack 27.
I don't think we ever did a commands command. There are not that many commands here.
Southwest 4969, you said maintain flight level 300.
And maintain flight level 300, Southwest 4969.
November 1255, maintain Mach 75 and unable 5.
Some geese are going by. You brought an extra hour on top of your contingency? No kidding. That's smart move. I mean, seriously. Now people are probably getting some serious ground stops going in.
Shadow 2739, 133.72.
Tim Dog's getting vectors, Victor. Dom T Gaming, you already made it into DC? How was your river visual, Dom T Gaming?
Southwest 131, climb to maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Southwest 131.
American 801, descend via Jonesy 6, landing
I just
south,
passed Charlotte.
3003.
I just passed Charlotte. Dom T Gaming, loading an extra hour of fuel for the flight to Boston. Oh, that's right. You departed out of Raleigh-Durham.
Thanks for the reminder, Southwest 704.
Well, I suppose if you don't have any droids aboard your airplane, you're not going to be forgotten going out of Raleigh-Durham. So there you go.
Yeah, 1776, kind of Washington 127.75.
2775, United 1776. Thanks for the ATC.
Jim just gave us
441, maintain Mach 78.
Mach 0.78 now for United 441. Thanks for the weather, Jim. It looks like it's still pretty good. Winds are 230 at 9. 10 miles visibility, few clouds. Should be still good
Southwest,
for the river visual.
4969 cross Aussie at to maintain 12000, maintain 310 knots for greater in the transition, the land altimeter 3007.
I'll be at 12,000 and we'll be complete again to up to 29.
Pretty big old lake there.
Maintain 310
NASCAR, how do you like Beyond ATC?
Maintain 310 knots or greater in the transition, Southwest 4969. Seattle 2191 cross Aussie at and maintain 12,000. Do not exceed 290 knots. The land altimeter 3007.
So we're just passing that big reservoir north of Charlotte. Dom T Gaming says Loviz is going to be the first to hit the river. Oh, that's right. So you were going. That's right. They did switch the runway.
November 1255.
Wild Grizzly Bear is first time in chat. Hi, Wild Grizzly Bear.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome on board. I hope you don't find the jokes too unbearable. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's a great name here on Twitch. And looking good. And there is the boundary with Washington Center. So we just passed Charlotte, so we should be getting kicked over to DC Center in just a bit.
American 901, climb and maintain
fuel, so 7,300 pounds for landing. We got about 2,000 pounds on top of contingency, so we're good to go for, unless they've got big
American 901
big
Atlanta.
turns.
Go for American 901, sorry.
American 901, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, American
131, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Russ, that's right. Russ is ahead of Loviz. Delta 209.
131, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 or greater, 131.
Georgia 468, do not exceed 280 knots.
They're speeding them up and slowing them down. Let's see. We got to get a couple of United gates here. Cry is WLF flight 2742. Cry, where are you flying today? Are you coming into DC with everybody else? Okay, let's catch some arrivals here. Let's see, we got a United flight from New York City. That's a CRJ. It's about the best we're gonna get. Here's a United, here's an A320 from Chicago. That's probably gonna be about the best gate we're gonna get. Gate
Correct, out of 1106,
Bravo 10.
Flight level,
Gate Bravo 10. I think that's probably our best bet.
90.
So, let's get ourselves. Cry, you're going all the way to Heathrow. Holy moly. Overnighter for you. That's an overnighter.
Out of 456, land at center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Dante Gaming is plane spotting. Bravo 10. So United Land is still down here at Terminal 2. Okay. So any one of these gates, 12, 11, or 10, would be good for us.
Mach 79 over 1255.
So Cry's got a long flight today. I hope you brought some good in-flight entertainment and plenty of in-flight snacks.
Level 310, Southwest 130.
I've got 2 avocados sitting out over on the kitchen counter, and after the live stream, I'll make guacamole for dinner tonight. NASCAR is continuing on to we're continuing on. So
131, no problem.
We're gonna do some national parks and stuff. And then it'll be a fairly late flight.
I doubt it. I won't be able to climb much at that speed.
But
Sorry,
we'll.
I thought you were a lot higher. South 131. If I give you normal speed, what is
We're going to try and do Boston and catch the fireworks into Philadelphia.
131, Roger. Zoom normal speed.
Normal speed, South 131. Thank you.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1106, get 5 out. At 1106, no more than that, let me know when you're back.
Roger, no more than that, we'll let you know when we're back to 1106.
5 out.
441, contact Washington 127.75.
12775 for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Please.
At a 1370, descend and maintain flight level
Gamer is
250.
departing out of DCA. It's getting busy. Oh, I'll bet it's getting busy on the ground for sure. GT Boy's going to call it a night. Good night, GT Boys. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Really good cheers, and we'll see you soon. Washington, very good evening. United 441's level at flight level 330.
United 441, Washington Center, good evening. Information, Alpha Current National. Southwest 324, clear direct Bully.
Clear direct Bully, Southwest 324.
Washington Center, United 441 just picked up Alpha. Thank you.
Roger.
Okay, river visual, runway 19, landing and departing 1915, multiple approaches in effect, do not enter prohibited airspace, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Let's see. Hot air advisories near the Capitol. 240 at 9, 10 miles visibility, 2993 on the altimeter. All is right with the world. So
United 441, descend and maintain, flight level 290, transition to 280 knots, sequencing to national.
280 knots, and we're descending to flight level 290 for United 441.
Washington Center, Southwest 120 at 280 and top of descent.
Southwest 120, roger. Descended you down to 270, you can keep going, but let's just give you the descent via now. Descend via the caps for arrival, and Washington landing south, Richmond altimeter 29906.
29906 at Richmond, and we're going to continue down on the caps for arrival, and Washington landing south, Southwest 120.
I do suggest if you are going to be doing
Southwest 2627,
Oshkosh, that's not a jet flight. That's going to be a GA. You need to take a GA airplane that you're really good at.
Southwest 324.
So I'll be taking probably the Otter since that's my best airplane.
2310 knots if possible.
And it's really good for slow and steady too. And we're going to try
1776, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Flight level 270, United 1776.
We're descending fast enough.
Sun Country 3399, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, happy 4th.
Okay,
and transition to 280 knots, so we're right there. Dad, game time. I'm not on Pilot Edge. I think a lot of Pilot Edge. I think it's really
United
good.
1370 to send
The
via the
only
Cavalier
reason that I
6
don't
arrival,
do
Richmond
Pilot Edge
altimeter
is so many
2996.
people do like to fly along.
Cavalier 6 arrival,
You know, whenever I'm doing some things, you know, a spy flight. And
Southwest,
not everybody
United
can afford to do Pilot Edge, and I
contact
just
Pacific Approach
don't want anybody to
126.1,
feel
happy
left
4th.
out. That's the only reason. I think they do an incredible job at Pilot Edge.
Center, Southwest 2617. Can we get 1
Okay,
minute out of
maintaining 280 knots in the
Southwest
transition,
2627, that's approved.
descending to flight level 290.
Roger,
Perfect.
2617.
United 441, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270 for United 441. And maintaining 280 in the transition. Yeah, Dad, game time. They are going to do one. They are going to do an Oshkosh.
November 1255, Washington Center, roger, information, Alpha current at National. will get information off on board.
Southwest 324, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Southwest 324.
I'll put a link in for you, and I should probably pop this, save that. There's the link to VATSIM's VATventure, and that's it over there. And I better pop this in over here. I'm just saving that in the full flight planner.
Southwest 2627, welcome back. Descend via the CAPS for arrival, Richmond altimeter 29096.
Descend via the CAPS for arrival, altimeter 29096 for Southwest 2627.
Southwest 2627, maintain
2996.
Advised. Southwest 2627, maintain 310 knots until advised.
310, 2627.
If you're going to grab the VATSIM version, Dad Game Time, be sure and get the PDF file. It's actually a Google Doc, so you can export as a PDF.
November
Be sure and get that.
Descend and maintain flight
And
level 330.
you got to read it.
Down to 330 for November 12th.
We'll probably do a preparation flight on Thursday, a practice flight on Saturday, just because it's such a completely different kind of flying than what we normally do with the jetliners and everything else. You don't want to choose a departure point too far away. We've got a nice Milwaukee scenery. That might be too close, though.
Delta 209er, contact Potomac approach, 119.85. You can resume public speed. Happy 4th.
And Delta 209 will contact DC approach 119.9, I believe you said.
85.
Delta 209er, Potomac approach, 119.85. Good day.
119.85 for Delta 209. Thanks for the clarification.
It's a completely different kind of flying altogether. Lovis is going to do a longer TriStar flight into Philadelphia. The new update is really nice. I think you could use a Cirrus Vision Jet NASCAR.
4 maintain 280 until advised.
But most of it is going to be propeller, GA types of airplanes. Now that's still GA.
November 1255, descend and maintain flight level 270.
I think it's more important to take an airplane that you're comfortable with and that can fly slow and doesn't need a big old long runway and big old long approach. Lovis sees a river ahead. Well, you know what, Lovis, it is an IFR flight, so I follow rivers.
The Mach number for that 290 November 1255.
November 1255. Unfortunately, I don't have a Mach number for you. It's when you transition from Mach to airspeed, just maintain 290 knots. You can do whatever Mach number you've been doing. I believe Atlanta is on U82.
Okay, I'll keep that Mach number until I transition November 1255.
And heading hold is good. Top of descent, there's 27,000 feet. We're going to get probably a descend via the CAPS arrival. So descend via the CAPS arrival for a south landing means We need to go
Southwest 320,
6,000
maintain
at BAM.
level 270.
6,000 at BAM if they tell us to descend via. Low vis, Tim Dog got to descend via the Trups 5 arrival. Boy, I don't think I've ever done the Trups arrival.
Washington Center, hello from United 1959, level at 35.
JSG Droid made it.
United 1959, Washington Center, roger information. Alpha's current at National.
Got
we'll be looking at
Alpha aboard. Oh, it's the troops arrival. Oh, okay.
Southwest 120.
I don't think I've ever gotten the Troops 5 arrival either, Tim Dog. I think it's always been caps.
9.85 for Potomac approach and published speed Southwest 120. Thanks a lot. Happy for it.
Southwest 2627, maintain 30.
Fuel is good. The numbers are great. The airplane's flying. I predict a great river visual. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It could get us in trouble. 40 miles to our top of descent at this point. So let's see. Low vis is going to do a fly the L1011. Are you talking to Philadelphia tomorrow?
Go ahead from NZ7.
Tim Dog says there's a Troops 5, Troops 5 and Freedom 6 arrival.
At what airport, sir? Roger, NZ7, runway 27 in Crawford, back to the Alpha.
It's awfully quiet on the radio right now. Awfully quiet on the radio. Still kind of buzzing a little bit about the arrival into Brussels
November
today.
1255, maintain 300 knots.
Not a bad flight today. Billund to Brussels was nice. Fuel is holding steady, so no problems there. Just cruising on in. In the past, I don't know if they still do this, but some of the controllers from the real Oshkosh VAT Venture will do controlling on VATSIM and Pilot Edge before that, just to kind of brush up on the VAT Venture skills a little bit.
Waxy 62, Washington Center, roger.
I hope that that's still the same way that they do that, because I think that's kind of cool that they'll do those sorts of things.
Washington Center, for flight 426.
That they'll use the simulator networks to brush up on
for flight 426,
the real
Washington
flight.
Center, roger, information, Alpha current at, information, Lima current at Dulles, Richmond altimeter 29906.
96, just verify, we're going to Martin State for flight 426.
For flight 426, your flight plan is filed to, your destination is marked as Dulles, you're going to Martin State?
We're going to Martin State before flight 126.
Roger. Interesting. Okay. I'll amend your flight plan for Martin State. You can climb to 16,000, Richmond altimeter 29906.
Alright, 16,000, 29996 for flight 426. We can send you our flight plan if that works again.
United 1776, maintain 300 knots until advised.
Speed 300, 1776.
United 1370, contact Potomac approach 126.1, happy 4th.
126.1 CA, United 1370.
Center, American 901, Lincoln Flight Level 350.
American 901 Washington Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 230.
I'm just closing out tabs and everything else. Mad Noob is in, and Mad Noob had a great arrival. How about that? Welcome on in, Mad Noob.
Southwest 324, descend via the Cap 4
It is.
arrival.
The arrival is half the fun. It really is half the fun.
Send Cap 4, maintain 310 knots until it's at Southwest 224.
United 1959, descend and maintain flight level 290, be level in 5 minutes or less.
Whoa.
Descend 290, level 5 minutes or less for
United 1959, transition to 300 knots, sequencing to national.
All right, I finally got all the tabs closed except the one I needed. Almost at top of descent.
United 441, descend via the Cap 4 arrival, except maintain 280 knots until advised. Richmond altimeter 2996.
2996 on the altimeter, descending on the Caps 6 arrival. Except maintaining 280 knots till advised for United 441. Okay, so 6,000 feet.
Spirit Wings 3040, level 350.
Spirit Wings 3040, Washington Center, roger information, Kilo, current at Thurgood Marshall Airport.
I thank you.
Washington Center, United 1421, flight level 350.
United 1421, Washington Center, roger information, Lima, current at Washington, Dulles.
Lima for Dulles, 1421.
Washington 4 flight 426 request.
4 flight 426, what?
We'd like to step away for 5 minutes if possible.
4 flight 426, that's approved. I have your flight plan filed direct.
Okay, I've got that 280 knots set. So 280 knots over here.
That's confirmed, 4 flight 426.
And that's over in the descent. And we'll descend via. And so VNAV should take care of it. Tim Dog says our arrival times are really close. Oh, I'll bet everybody's got a close arrival time. Mad Noob is talking about the Fisk arrival. Oh, okay, the Fisk arrival at Oshkosh, yes. Hey, Manafee, welcome on in. And you're homebound. And Manafee got Brazilian pizza today. I hope you have nice pizza today, Manafee. And our descent is going pretty good. And let's get some data in there, and everything is perfect. And we'll maintain 280 knots. Yay.
Level 290, transition to 300 knots, sequencing the national.
Great Brazilian pizza. That sounds really good.
United 1421, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
310, 14.
If you're just joining, we're going
United
to
1421,
be landing at Washington. We're staying in the airplane, staying on VATSIM, and we're going to refile with continuing service up to Boston.
Descend via the Cap 4
continuing
arrival,
service to Boston.
300 knots until advised. Richmond altimeter 29906.
Seatbelts are good.
Descend via the Cap 4 arrival.
And yes, the airplane does have seatbelt lights.
November 12:55.
And they do work. Tim Dog is going to be one and done tonight.
I'm waiting for Potomac to take your hand off.
All good.
Really? Hey, no problem, Tim Dog. You know, you just got back from a week at camp. There were a lot of kids out there, and, you know, you had to kind of run around. You might still need recovery time. I remember when I was a camp counselor, boy, did I need recovery time.
United 1959, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Says we need some speed brakes. Shira is back in chat. Welcome back in. It's Friday. Happy weekend.
Washington Center, good evening. American
We picked up a little bit of speed.
Flight level
2370.
That's right. Tim Dog still needs a little bit of recovery time on that,
American
right?
416, Washington Center.
Hey, you know what? Tim Dog,
level
you can relate to the
330.
CIT song, right? From Meatballs?
We'll drop
I
to
mean,
330
I
for
was one of
American
those too. We are the CIT, so pity us.
And American 416,
The
you can
foods are
extend that descent to
the food is hideous.
70.
And I'm going to stop right there because it was a Bill Murray movie and might not be appropriate for the live stream.
Continue down to 270.
Not that there's
We got,
anything wrong with the Bill Murray movie.
Southwest 2627, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, happy
119.85, happy 4, 2627.
Southwest 324.
Tim Dog says the food there was actually really pretty good.
After Bully.
Assume the public speeds after Bully, Southwest 324.
United 1776, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, happy 4.
1985, United 1776, Happy Independence Day.
American 416, transition to 280 knots.
280 knots in the transition for American 416.
Spirit Wings 3040, descend and maintain.
Not a bad descent. We're right on profile.
90, Spirit Wings 34.
United 441, resume published speeds after Bully.
United 441, no more ludicrous speed after Bully. No more going plaid. We were hoping to go plaid. Your personal Potomac is Dulles. Hey, that was the airport. I will never forget the burger that I had at Dulles at the TGI Fridays. It was a long time ago, but it was really, really good. And that kind of fired off my absolute, boy, do I really love a burger with chili and smoky, cheddar type cheese and stuff and big old steak fries. That was a great night. So yeah, my favorite too. And now everybody wants chili burgers with steak fries. 18,000 feet.
United 1421, descend and
Kira,
maintain.
happy Independence Day to you. Thank you for coming in today.
310.
Okay, we got a couple of buttons
Southwest
here.
324,
Low
contact
vis is
Potomac
going
approach,
in.
119.85, happy 4.
419.85, Southwest 324, you as well, thanks.
For flight 426.
Low vis has started Red Route 1.
United 441, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, happy 4.
119.85 for United 441. Happy 4th. Thank you. So standard altimeter.
United 1959, descend via the caps for arrival, accept me.
10,600.
Let's see. Nanafi had your first Shake Shack smash burger at Kennedy. I kind of feel like, there was a time when there was some really good, memorable food at airports. Oh, CT Aviation, it kind of depends on the mood, don't you think? Burgers versus pizza. Potomac, very good evening. United 441 is coming in on the CAP's arrival with information alpha.
United 1776, maintain 210 knots.
210, 1776.
Okay, Bully, let's go to
Southwest
Econ.
4380, turn right heading 190, short vector.
Now it's going to maintain our speeds.
2627, maintain 230 knots or greater.
230 or greater, 2627.
So it's 2627, correction, just maintain 230 knots.
230 knots for 2627.
So 280, we slowed at 280. It
United 15
flips.
San Potomac approach, correction, reaching 6,000, maintain 210 knots, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
R&D, you coming in too? I will try not to leave too much butter on the runway. I will try not to leave too much butter on the runway.
1898, crossing 10,000 feet.
1898, Potomac approach, revision. 1898, Potomac approach, expect river visual.
Expect river visual, 1899.
United 441, river visual.
River visual over United 441. Yep. Woohoo!
South 4380, turn left, heading 360.
We're all ready for the river visual.
4380.
United, correction, Southwest 2941, turn right turn, heading 230 immediately. Right 230, Southwest 2941.
Immediately.
27 traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, 737, 6000. We got him on the radar, 2627. South 2627, maintain visual separation. That's all my fault, I apologize. Oh, good, visual step, 2627. South 2941, traffic, 12 o'clock and 5 miles southbound, turning eastbound, 737, 6000. Traffic on the right, Alpha 941. Roger, maintain visual separation, turn left, heading
Got a river.
Appreciate the quick turn.
Dom T Gaming sees Loviz coming in at National. So Loviz is on the river right now.
Left 350, Southwest 43.
Southwest 2627, should we go lower for you?
How low can you go?
So 2627, contact Potomac approach 124.7 now. 124.7, see you.
Final performance. Reversers are operative. There are no non-normals. Get the latest weather. The weather's good. We're looking good.
Speed 180, 1776.
Southwest 324, maintain 210.
VREF at for 30, plus 5 is 150 to land. 150 to land.
Got 1898, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend maintain 6000, that's 1898.
Got 1898, reaching 6000.
Hey, Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Dom T Gaming says low viz left butter all over the runway. Good to see you, Modding Unlimited. We're just coming in
2941, turn left, heading
Washington National.
Good rate, please, again.
We're doing great river visual landings,
324, descend and
and
maintain
then we're going to do
7000
continuing service up to Boston.
So it's 2941 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles northbound to 737 at 10,000, descending 7,000. Copy the traffic, 2940. South 4380, Potomac approach 124.7.
24-7, South 43.
United 1776, disregard. Says 2941, normal rate in the turn, please. Maintain 180 knots. Appreciate all your help.
I spy river too. That's our river right
South
there.
324, 180 knots.
180 knots, 324.
Data 1898.
Modding Unlimited, we are we're staying safe. Friends hanging out together.
1898, maintain
having
7,000.
a very nice evening.
7,000, that's 1898.
And the same to you.
Approach Delta 6441, 58,000.
Delta 6441, Potomac approach, turn right heading 180, vector
Airport's
for the
directly ahead of us.
Right heading 180, 6441.
Delta 6441, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000.
Delta 1898, turn left, heading 210, vector for the river visual.
Left 210, Delta 1898.
United 1776, descend and maintain 6,000, reaching 6,000, maintain 180 knots.
Descend, maintain 6,000, and at 6,000, maintain 180, 1776.
Southwest 2941, turn 5 degrees right and maintain 180 knots. 180, 5 degrees right, Southwest 2941.
Loviz says it was a little on the tight side. I said auto brakes 3.
So 324, Roger, and you're slowing to 180, please.
Auto brakes 3. MG, there's very professional controllers on VATSIM, especially on some of the big nights like this. There really are some good ones. We had great ATC tonight over going into Brussels and going out of Billund. So great ATC. Loviz says there were 2 people on the runway. There you go again, occupying the same space at the same time.
Southwest 324, descend and maintain 6,000.
10,000 feet.
6,000, that's right down.
Continuous restart. Should be slowing to 250 knots. We are. And that's going to be our final speed at Mojo. Okay. Posture check. Let's do that right now because this gets really busy really fast.
United 1776, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
24-7, United 1776, happy 4th.
Happy 4th. Southwest 2941, Gold Star, contact Potomac approach 124.7, happy 4th. Well, kind of.
134.7, Southwest 2941.
Well, kind of. That was good. Gold Star, well, kind of. Always like to have a gold star by your name, right? Let's do another click of the map.
Delta 375,
Gets a
approach,
little
turn right, heading 140, vector for the river visual, maintain 8,000.
Right turn 140
and 250 knots. Perfect. I'm going to take control of my speed now because that's our last speed in the star. So 250, and they'll tell us what to do. And our descent's pretty good. And there is the airport. There's National. There's our two bridges. There's the mall. My big thing.
Do not exceed 210 knots.
Do not exceed 210 knots, United 441.
Yeah, 441 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 737, 7000.
United 441 has traffic on TCAS. So over here, this is my key point right here. See this little reservoir? It's square. That is actually a reservoir, and it shows up at day or night. That's my important waypoint for coming on in on the river visual. And you'll see it.
441, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots now for United 441.
Delta 1898, turn right heading 340.
Right 340, Delta 1898.
Delta 1898, maintain 230 knots.
230 knots, Delta 1898.
How about some flaps? It's not
Delta
slowing.
6441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Not slowing down very well.
6,000, 6441.
But the reservoir is right there. See this?
Reaching 6,000, maintain 180 knots.
Reaching 6,000, maintain 180 knots, 6441.
And that's going to be 1,000.
Approach 124.7.
124.7.
15,000 feet at the Georgetown Reservoir. That's my key point for the approach. If I'm somewhere around there, that altitude, we're good.
The first Delta 899 descending to 6,000, 3 nautical miles south.
Flaps 5.
Delta 375 to red heading 170, 190.
Irvy had a full large pizza. Holy moly. A whole pizza? Hope it was tasty, Irvy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, your next step is a food coma for sure.
Delta 8990, you up?
And passengers getting a nice
Delta
view
8990, you're not flying the arrival.
of the airport.
6,000, up
There's
down,
National.
Up,
So how about that? That is a nice view for the passengers.
Delta 8990, 8990.
Yeah, we got you. We're climbing 8990.
What are you doing?
Really, really cool approach there.
Delta 1898, maintain 180 knots. Turn right. Correction. Turn right, big 360, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots and the right.
Tim Dog's flying over Dulles right
360,
now.
Delta 89.
You're not stopping for a burger there, are you?
Delta 1898, descend and maintain 6,000.
Damage is 6,000, Delta 89.
150
Delta
to land.
375. Delta 375, turn left, left turn heading 360. Left turn 360, Delta 6441, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, 6441.
November 1255, Potomac approach, river visual, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots for November 1255.
Delta 8990, turn right heading 180, climb and maintain 8,000. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Right 180, 8,000.
Delta 1898, climb and maintain 7,000. I'm going to resequence you.
Yeah, front 7,000, Delta 89.
Oh my gosh. It's going to get busy here. They've got a lot of people on this arrival.
United 441, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
124.7, United 441. Thank you.
Heads up, 324, you're clear for the river visual, running 19 approach, maintain 180 knots, till 5 mile final. Clear for the river visual, 19 approach, 180 till 5 mile final, stop at 324.
Potomac, hi there. United 441's maintaining 180 knots at 6,000.
United 441, Potomac approach, welcome, maintain 5,000.
Descend 5,000 now for United 441.
Southwest 2941, turn left heading 240, Vector approach.
That's 240 there, Thomas, 29 for.
Southwest 4380, contact tower 19.12.
Tower CF4380.
Southwest 324, tower 19.12.
90.1, 324 connect.
And Southwest 2941, sorry about that, it was just some lack of coordination between me and the other controller.
I know.
I think I need to redesign the autopilot. It's a little bit out of reach in my cockpit, so I need to move them forward a bit. Heading select. And speed brakes are armed. Looking good.
Southwest 2941, clear direct air, report the river in sight.
Derek, okay, Thomas, 29 for.
What, sir? Sorry, say again, Southwest 2941?
Alright, Derek, we'll pay Southwest 29 for.
And Southwest 2941, send maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000, 29 for.
Tim Dog, are you getting vectored in behind me?
United 441, turn right heading 050, vector approach.
Right turn 050 vectors for the approach, United 441.
Southwest 2941, visual, sorry, reference.
Southwest 2941, thanks, clear for the river visual, runway 19 approach, maintain 180 knots, till 5 mile final.
Maintain 180 till 5, cleared for the river visual, Southwest 29 for.
United 441, continue turning right heading 100, vector to the approach.
Continue the turn 100 vectors for the approach, United 441, and we got a very nice river in front of us too.
Yeah, 441, thanks. You're clear for the river visual, runway 19 approach, maintain 180 knots, till 5 mile final.
180 knots till 5 mile finals, clear for the visual, 19 for United 441.
Approach Delta 375 on a heading of 320, 6,000.
Delta 375, descend approach, hello, descend maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000, Delta 375.
Hey, United 441, start your descent now, that'll help me out.
Starting that descent now, United 441.
Thank you so much. Southwest 2941, if I didn't already send you, tower 19.1 to you, have a good one.
91 Southwest 2941.
Okay, 15,000 feet at
That
the
is 441. Really appreciate the help there. You can contact Tower now, 19.1. Have a good rest of the flight.
19.1 for United 441. Happy Force, thanks. 19.1.
Delta.
Cross runway 22
DCA ground is 121.7.
Contact ground 121.7 on the other side, thank you. 0.7 on the other side, Southwest 43, thanks for help.
Southwest 2941. Road visual 1 mile.
And over here on the river,
traffic ahead 3
again,
miles,
15,000 feet at that square.
Runway 19, clear to land.
Just final 19, clear to land, Southwest 2941.
National Tower, hi there, United 441 just overhead. Derek on the river visual.
Yeah, 441 Washington Tower, good evening. Runway 19, clear to land. Number 3.
Runway 19, clear to land. Number 3 for the runway, United 441. Taxi lights going on. $180 knots until 5 mile finals, then it's 150. How about wheels? Probably ought to do wheels. That'd be a good thing. While we're doing this, there goes wheels.
25.
Wouldn't want to forget that. 2,500 going down a little bit fast. I want 1,500 by the square, by that square thing. Tim Dog is getting sent to the end of the line. Oh no. There's 2,000 feet.
Southwest 324, welcome to Washington National. Turn right, runway 22, exit at taxiway Charlie, and contact ground 121.7.
Canutus says prayer
Take
now.
runway 22 and exit on Charlie. Contact
What happened,
ground,
Tim Dog?
Southwest
I hope I
224,
didn't
thanks.
keep you blind. Okay, how we doing there? There's 1,800. There's the reservoir. $1,007. So if anything, I'm a touch high. And keep following the river. 1,006. Come on around here. $1,000, a little bit low now. How we doing on the arrival here? There's 5 mile finals. 150 to land. And flaps, flaps, flaps.
1,000.
Southwest 2941, welcome to Washington. Turn
There's the
right
mall.
when able. And say parking.
Right when able, we park in Terminal 1, Southwest Pacific Gate, Southwest 2941.
Oh, massive hits.
We're gonna call you Alpha 7, alright?
Cool, Alpha 7, 29.
Southwest 2941, there you go. Thank you, sir. Taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 22.
A little bit
Alpha
high.
Charlie, cross runway 22, Southwest 2941.
On Southwest 2941, contact route 121.7, I think.
Route 7, 2941, thanks.
Tower, good evening, American 1605.
American 1605, Washington Tower, good evening. Hold short runway 19, get you out of here shortly.
Hold short 19, American.
Bring extra taxi fuel going out.
Have you joined us in the party today?
375, that would be up on the river bridge.
Delta 375, Washington Tower, good evening. Just upon approach speed, traffic might depart prior to your arrival, runway 19 clear.
Okay, runway 19 clear land, Delta 375, thanks.
American 1605, expect no delay, runway 19, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 1605, I'm in the delay.
United 441, if you can, right turn runway 22. If not, expedite down and exit runway, or exit Alpha.
We're making 22 just fine, United 441.
Beautiful, sir. Right turn, Juliet. Contact ground 121.7. See you.
Juliet grounds 0.7, United 441. Thanks.
American 1605, no delay. Runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay. 19, American 1605.
Delta 375, traffic will depart prior to arrival. Runway 19, still clear to land.
Roger, Delta 375.
If you hold position, I'll give you just about 30 seconds for taxi.
Alpha 8, Roger, 4380.
And Ground United 899, the people who left the aircraft sit here last time kind of parked us at an odd angle. So if possible, we'd like to pull away onto Kilo if we can do that.
United 899, Roger. It's going to be a full left-hand 180 on the Kilo.
What a great arrival. Wow, was that nice.
We can do it. We just wanted to make sure we were allowed.
Cool. United 899 approved as requested. You can make the left 180 on the Kilo. Report ready for taxi.
Approved as requested, left 180 on Kilo, call you for taxi United 899.
Southwest 4380, you can taxi to gate Alpha 8. Do this right on the Kilo and left into the concourse. Remain this frequency. Thanks for the patience.
Right on Kilo, left into concourse, Southwest 4380, no problem.
DC ground, hi there, United 441's on Juliet. Just got off runway 22. We're parking around Bravo 10 tonight.
United 441, unfortunately, Bravo 10 is taken at the moment. Are you able to accept Bravo 12 or 16?
Absolutely, United 441.
United 441, you can sidestep over to taxiway Kilo, taxi to gate Bravo 16. This frequency, have a good rest of your night.
Sidestep to Kilo, Bravo 16. We'll taxi on your frequency, United 441. See you on the outbound. Hey, Phalo. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today.
United 441, gate assignment change will be Bravo 18. It looks like someone just slewed into that gate assignment original.
We'll go for Bravo 18, United 441. Thanks. There's slewing going on. The weather is great. That felt like a good landing. 297. That is, I think, a good landing for Washington National Airport.
And United 899, use caution. Company traffic is a 737 MAX. We'll be pulling on the Kilo just in front of you for when you swing that left-hand turn on the Kilo.
Okay, Bravo 18.
Okay, we're
right up there. I got the gate.
The,
looking good.
Parking brakes here. Get the engines fired up. So that'll be fun.
APU.
But thanks for letting us stay at 899.
Yeah, at 441, use caution. Company traffic off of about 11 o'clock. He's facing kind of southbound into the ramp area. He'll be pulling, making a left 180 on the Kilo. Use caution.
United 441, we will avoid playing bumper planes.
That's funny. That's the funniest thing I've heard today.
Delta 375, Washington, good evening to you. Gate assignment will be Bravo 12 if you're able to. If not, Bravo 20, taxi sidestep from Kilo 5 to Kilo. Remain this frequency.
That's probably pretty good for this airplane.
Delta 375,
actually, maybe one more might be good. That's probably good. Let's do that parking place. And let's do parking brakes.
Roger, that's, yeah,
parking brakes are good. Let's turn down the radio a little bit here. And do we have an APU up and running? We sure do. APU. Stop squawking. And engines. 1, 2. Engines are good. Electric hydraulic pumps off. APU bleed can go on. And that'll keep the packs going. We need to have one fuel pump on. And let's go ahead and recycle for our flight out. That looks pretty good. Anti-collision light can go off. That's pretty good. Seatbelts can go off. Let's come on down here. And I'm just going to clear these guys out of here. And let's pop over here and go to, first of all, the gates and disarm our doors. Get cargo open, come to ground. We need chocks. Chocks are in place. I need a ground power cart. I need a jetway. And that should also open up the 1L door for us. Yep, that's opening the 1L door. Come on over here to payload. And I think what we do is come over here to planned and delete these numbers and just put in a 0 for passengers and put in a 0 for cargo. I may be doing that wrong, and that will unload the airplane. So that's going to unload the plane for us. And we made it. Now, don't go away. So we are at Bravo 18. So Bravo 18 is our gate, and that's good. Now then, let's just make sure everything's kind of happy in the cockpit here. It is. I'm going to go back to init, index, and ident to get that started. Init, index, and ident, and we'll get all that started too. And we're unloading. Oh, I didn't turn off the taxi lights. I'm blinding the ground crew. They're yelling at me. Holy moly. All right, let's get ready for our next flight. So really fast, I'm just going to come up here to Boston. And at Boston, I'm just going to check the ATIS and make sure. ILS 27, no changes into Boston, so sim brief. And we're going to do a new flight. And we're going to stay United 441. We are at KDCA. We're going to KBOS. We are a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We are going to stay United Airlines. And I'm going to kick out my taxi out time to 25 minutes because we're probably going to get a little bit of ground stop there. Departing runway 19. Yes. Landing runway 27. Yes, that looks good. Fuel planning. It's going to be busy. I'd like an extra 30 minutes of fuel this time. For all of that. It's only a short hop up to big old Boston there, but there you go. Let's do generate the flight. Ontario Bear, welcome on in. Thalo, good to see you. Let's do a PDF of the flight plan. Nope, not like that. Not like that. There we go. Save it. Desktop. Cool. Let's come back to SimBrief, pre-file on VATSIM. And we're going to go up there at flight level 330. I think 37 is a little bit high. Suki, Swan, Roebuck, good idea. Filed. We're groovy good over there. That looks nice. We're good on this page. And I will put my flight plan into chat if you want to get all the numbers. And that's almost good there. And that looks great. Done with that page. Done over there. And that looks good. Okay, so passengers are deplaned. So let's come over here. And we're going to go to Navigraph. And we're going to go to... Import SimBrief. So it says it landed to DCA. Let's see if it gets the new one. DCA to Boston. There it is. Looking good. So that looks great. Operational flight plan. DCA to Boston. That looks good too. I just got a PDC. DC. Nope, that's DCA ATIS. Yes, I did just get a PDC. It flashed at me and said, wait a minute, that's not a PDC. We got a PDC, so our clearance is ready to go. All right, so let's come on back over here. Let's come on down here. We're going to go to load aircraft. Let's do 8 minutes to load the airplane. Oh, wait a minute. No, cancel. Read from SimBrief. 161 passengers. Let's just make sure that that is the current one. And we get that on page 3. 161 passengers, DCA to Boston. Good. So now let's load and fast load. 5 minutes. Okay. Dom T Gaming, there's a takeoff for you. Where did you, JSG Droid? JSG Droid, I thought was coming in about 3 behind me. Okay, navigation data is good. We need to come on up here and start to recycle the nav data. Nav and nav. Come on down here, position init. We are at KDCA, Washington National. We are at gate Bravo 18. Bravo 18. Not in database. Usual. GPS. Back and in. Cool. Route DCA. We are going to KBOS. Boston Logan. We are United. 441. And good. Next page. JSG Droid was on final and then went to Narnia. Maybe a taco salad was available. I don't know. I didn't hear. And I don't think I saw JSG Droid say something happened. So maybe there was an internet problem. Okay, Swan. SWANN. Right? SWANN. Up. Nope, can't type. SWANN. Swan. After Swan, we're direct to Bros. BROSS. BROSS. Bros. After Bros, it's the Q419 airway. It's the Q419 to Kennedy. And that's our flight plan. JFK. I put it in the wrong line. JSG Droid had a CTD. Oh no, I probably need to stop flying on VATSIM. I'm a menace. What happened, JSG Droid? Was there a CTD in your sim, or is it just this flight? This flight is actually a really, really difficult one. And unless you're kind of like really frosty in all of this all the time, it is kind of hard. 19, we're doing the Suki departure. Suki 6, transitioning at Swan and engage. Coming into Boston. Boston. Boston is more New York like that. Boston is how they talk up there. ILS runway 27. It's the Roebuck arrival. We are coming in via JFK and AB. There we go. That looks good. Back to route and performance. We went to flight level 330. 33,000 feet. Cruise winds from page 1, 276 at 25. 276 at 25. Temperature deviation is plus 17 degrees. I'm feeling more deviant than that though. Cost index getting up to Boston is 52. 52. Reserves are 4.0. 4.0, and there we go. Okay, I had the wrong tower frequency on approach. When I wanted to dial in at 10,000, it went way off course. Oh, really? I'm sorry that happened. You know, the thing is, it's so much about pre-planning. It's huge. And getting those frequencies in about a mile early as I do, you've just got to do that. I'm not saying that I've got all the answers, but 33731, clear. You could probably get out of DC a little easier. Okay, 3731, DC ground. We do have delivery 128250. I don't know if they want us to check in, but let's try that. We're also, I mean, this is also, it has a lot to do with seat time, and your life is too busy to, you do have a busy life. You've got a lot going on. So, you know, being able to do this is not easy. Okay, DCA. Taxi. Gates. Airport. And Suki. Okay, there is a problem. That is Atlanta. This is Atlanta. This is all the Atlanta stuff here. KDCA. Okay, so this thing, the charts tend to blow up on me. And that's really too bad. The charts really do blow up, and I don't know how to fix that. And that could be a problem. There's Boston. So this is DCA over here. This looks like DC stuff. Yeah, now it won't load anything. And I don't know how to reset it all, which is really too bad. Because we really do need Navigraph. Okay, so there's Richmond stuff. I don't know how to clear these out. Okay, that I just put Boston over there. Let's see if I can get a chart here. Hey, there's Boston. Okay, maybe I can set it up and trick it here. So there's Boston. Parking gates. Tim Dog got the dancing marshaller. That's a big deal. It's always cool to get the dancing marshaller. Okay, so let's see if I can get Boston stuff in here. So Boston over there, and it's going to be the Roebuck. And we're coming in on runway... it's going to be runway 27. All right, now it won't select runway 27. There we go. And let's get the approach. And runway 27. All right, so there's Boston, and let's look and see. All right, it's out of order, but let's not worry about it. Now let's try and trick this here. Sorry you haven't done, it didn't work out so well for you, JSG Droid. I know that's kind of frustrating. All right, let's try KDCA on this side. DCA terminal charts. Taxi, parking gate, DCA, and the SID. Suki. All right, so I was able to trick the charts. We're not going to use number 1. We're going to keep DCA over here. So there's the Suki departure. There's airport and gates. Airport info. There we go. Okay, so all of that looks good, and we've got those in there. So that's nice. And we were able to get Boston over here. And there's the arrival. We got the charts to work. So you kind of have to trick it. You just can't use the first one for your second flight. I think we're loaded by now. Not that kind of loaded. So weight and balance. Yep, we are. So our final zero fuel weight is 137.6, and check that with the flight plan, and that's correct. That's what it's supposed to be. So 137.6, 137.7, fine. Let's get ready to rumble. JSG Droid had a minus 328. Remember, the big deal at Washington, though, is how was your how was your touchdown point? That's what's mission critical here in Washington. And I just reset that, and we're almost done. Let's do performance. All right, so for takeoff, let's clear this. Let's read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. Okay, so that's weird. It's got the old data. It won't give me the new data for takeoff data. Clear it. KDCA. Enter. Select runway. It's going to be runway 19. Condition, it's dry. Flaps are going to be 5. Air conditioning is on. Anti-ice is off. Rating, derate. There we go. There's the data, and it popped in. And let's check that takeoff weight. Is that right? 151.7. That's correct. Cool. Calculate it. And that looks good. So takeoff limits. You do have to trick the EFB a little bit, but you can make it work. 41 degrees minus 2, right? No, let's take off. Fine, let's do it. 41 degrees and take off. Flaps 5. Center of gravity 21.6. Speeds 139, 141, 150. 139, 141, 150. 150 up here. That was good. Cool. JSG Droid. All right, so JSG Droid's touchdown spot. Yep, that's it. That's the goal. What you did is absolutely right. And if you got a little bit of a heavier landing rate, you know what? That's okay too. That's really good. Okay, we need to get on the Suki departure. Did we get an altitude? We didn't get it in our clearance, so we got to check that in our charts. Suki departure. And it's a small number, can't even read it. 5,000 feet. Okay, 5,000 feet, we're good there. Let's see, DCA ATIS, information, Bravo. 2994, excuse me. 2994. Everything's good. Flight director's going on. Let's go and get ready for departure. There was a strong crosswind. That's what kind of blew me off the side there. Closing the front door, closing the cargo doors. All right, let's come on down here. And we're going to get on the radio. And let's arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. Ground services, APU. Oh, we never popped in ground power. Electric hydraulic pumps and that. And everything looks good there. So ground power goes off. We'll get rid of the jetway and a couple of those. And let's go and see if GSX will push us back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, another one of the happy people instead of the cranky people. Let's look outside and see what we got. Anything going? Ooh, sunset tonight.
Washington ground. That's a.
All right. Stretch. Move around.
Departure checks completed.
And left aircraft 2.
Oh, and hydrate
I
too.
have 3 different guys yelling at my ear. That's Delta 543?
Yes, sir.
Delta 543, Washington ground. Good evening. Push on this, push and start on the spot 7 is approved. Call for taxi. Expect runway 19.
Push on spot 7.
We ought to get a heading here.
I mean,
Runway heading at National.
Locking gear.
187. One 28250, right? Transponder going on. I'm at 121.7 right now. Maybe we don't have to do delivery since we got a PDC.
Southwest 4550, continue moving, or sorry, keep it moving. Cross runway 15 at Juliet. Contact tower now on 119.1. Have a good one.
North.
Alright, cross runway 15 at Juliet and we'll...
It's going to be facing north on Kila.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ground Delta 124, request taxi to
Let's
any
see.
available
We
parking.
did not forget the hat. Baxter
Delta
Gaming.
124, Roger, good
This
evening.
is a
Washington ground.
737
You can
MAX
taxi straight ahead,
Baxter
right on the
Gaming
kilo,
from
Gate Bravo
iFly.
12. Have a good rest of your
It's
day.
the iFly. A really
Gate
nice
Bravo
one.
12, thanks for your help. Delta 124.
Ground Gate American 2281 vacated onto Charlie looking for gate Delta 36.
American 2281, Washington ground. Good evening. Just confirm you said Delta 36.
Affirm.
Out we go.
American 2281, continue taxi right on the Juliet. Once you get to the intersection of
14.5. Let's
November
just
and
do a
Juliet,
quick
left-hand
fuel
turn on the
check.
spot.
14.5.
Actually, let's do this.
Fuel is
Juliet short
good.
of November for now. I'm going to have an aircraft push on the spot 6.
Juliet short November, American 2281.
National ground. Hello again from United 441 at Bravo 18. We do have information Bravo aboard requesting startup and pushback.
United 441, Washington ground. Good evening. Pushing the start approved. Facing north on the kilo. Call for taxi when you're ready. Expect runway 19.
Expecting 19, push and start approved north on Kilo for United 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Beacon.
And Washington National.
Holy moly, Russ is still
Delta
here.
209
Beacon is
gate
on.
Bravo 17 with Bravo on board and press start and push.
Shall we go?
Delta 209 Washington ground. Good evening. Push on the spot 2 is approved. Call for taxi for runway 19.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
Levi's ready
We
for
can't
taxi. Look
push.
at
I
19
left a
for,
chalk
Delta
in
209.
place.
Thanks.
Gotta get rid of all the chocks or else the airplane isn't gonna go anyplace. Okay, we've cleared all moorings now, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we can make this work. Shall we go?
Commencing
Here we
push.
go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Ontario Bear. Oh, are you asking? All right, you're being nice and talking to Baxter. I'm going to let you talk to Baxter, and I'm going to do the push. PAX. Ground start engine number 1. Probably going to be a little more motoring on this one because the engines are probably still hot from our flight. There's that American that just got off the runway. This is a fun arrival, but this is also a rough arrival. This one's not easy.
Ground, hello, Brickyard 5682 on Juliet, looking for gate Bravo 19.
Still motoring. Motoring.
Brickyard 5682 Washington ground. Good evening. Taxi straight ahead on Juliet.
It's got to
Short
cool the
Golf for
engine
now.
down a little bit.
I'll get you in just a second.
Juliet, short Golf.
Please set
Brickyard
parking brakes.
5682.
Okay, yeah, 5035
Parking
clear. 19, we're on
brakes.
22 right now.
1535 Washington
Set.
ground. Good evening. Right on the Juliet. Hold short Golf for now. Gate assignment is going to be Charlie 29.
Alright, Charlie 29, right turn Juliet short at golf for United 1535.
So flight directors are good. Engine number 2's coming on up.
Washington ground, Delta 543, ready for taxi with information.
Gonna need an ILS for the next arrival. Oh, forgot my fuel pumps. Terrible.
Stand by. Delta 2281, you can continue taxi left on the November into
Good start
spot
on
6, remainder
engine
frequency. Have a good
number
rest of your week.
2. Let's start 1.
Left on November spot.
Starting
6,
1.
Likewise, we'll see.
Brickyard 5682, left on the Gulf, right on the Kilo. You can taxi into
And there'll be
Bravo
some
19
motoring
frequency.
there.
Good rest of your week.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Left Golf, right Kilo to parking, Brickyard
Left is clear, right is
5682.
clear.
Thank you.
United at 13, correction 1535, continue taxi straight ahead on Juliet, left at the intersection of November to spot 6, gate Charlie 29. Have a good rest of your week.
So we got an E-Jet
Left
and
turn
an
on Juliet,
Airbus
left turn
coming
November,
in.
Spot 6 for Charlie 29, United 1535 with you there.
New Zealand 361 with you on Juliet.
New Zealand 361, Washington ground. Good evening.
And there's
It'll
our
be Bravo
salute and release
10.
from
You can
guidance.
taxi
Thank you.
Kilo 5
And
Kilo,
there
remainder
goes our
frequency.
pushback truck. Thank you.
Bravo
Still a
10,
little bit of motoring to
Kilo
cool off
5
the engine a
Kilo,
little bit.
New Zealand 361.
And there's the start.
Ground, Boeing 311, make sure we're vacated.
There goes.
Yeah, 1535, give way to the Boeing. Just pulled off the taxiway. Correction, the runway 19. Just hold position if you're able to.
Yeah, 1535.
Boeing November 311 Mike Sierra, Washington ground. Good evening. It'll be a kind of a modified taxi here.
Holy cats,
Pull you into the
it's
GA
crazy.
parking. Make the right-hand turn on the Juliet and hold short November.
Okay, we're on Juliet, hold short November 311, make sure.
Ground Southwest 225, ready to push back at Alpha 9.
And that's Southwest 225.
Two good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs back on because I bet it's getting stuffy in the
Southwest
cabin.
225 Washington ground. Good evening. Push and start
Generators.
the right call for taxi when ready.
Isolation
Push and
valve.
approved tail right, call for taxi 225.
And there goes
Yeah,
the packs back up.
1335, continue taxi.
Yacht Amper's going back on. That looks good. APU can go off.
That was American 2530.
Flaps are going to be 5.
Baker 2530, Washington ground, good evening. Hold position, got traffic off your back left-hand wing who just pushed. It should be about, give about 7 to 10 minutes here. Apologize for the delay. Number 311 Mike Sierra, I'm going to give you parking at the Echo Gate so you can make the left-hand turn.
Did anybody try the
November,
Boeing for
November to Echo Gate,
PMDG? The 2020? Oh yeah, we all did pilot. Yeah, it's a little bit of a steep. It's a steep upgrade. You know, more than a couple of cups of coffee, but it was worth it. It's a PMDG. That being said, I really kind of like these airplanes too.
Make the next left-hand turn. You can taxi in the midfield terminal this frequency. Have a good rest of your weekend.
All right, left turn for United 5, see you later.
Ground United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 18, requesting taxi.
American 441, Roger, standby 1, break. American 3138, Washington ground, good evening. Make the right-hand turn on the Juliet,
think it is pilot.
Golf.
But again, it is a steep one.
American 441, runway 19, taxi via Juliet and hold short of 15.
Taxi via Juliet and we'll hold short of 15, United 441. Shall we go? Back to the coffee cup.
American 3138,
It is.
Bravo 20.
It is the cup of coffee standard.
Straight ahead on
taxi light.
Foxtrot and right on to Kilo.
And throttles up halfway. That's our takeoff check. Exponent likes the Southwest 1776 livery.
Bravo 2020.
Tim Dog has got a lot of the Southwest liveries. I'll bet has got that one too. Sadly, they don't show up in model matching for the rest of us, which is too bad.
And that call sign for American was American 1246. I don't see you on the ground. Is your transponder on?
And a busy, busy night at National. It's going to be even busier here tomorrow night. It's part of the reason we're going to Philly.
No worries. Once you see it pop up here, I should be able to get you. Oh, there you are, American 1246.
This is also
yeah,
a fabulous scenery.
North on Kilo.
The Washington National scenery is really, really nice.
And Frontier Flight 688, clear runway 22, Juliet, taxi to gate 3.
Frontier Flight 688, Washington Tower, correction, Washington ground, good evening. You can taxi, let's do this, gate assign will be Bravo 14, Kilo 5 Kilo, remain this frequency. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Auto brakes are set.
Alright, Bravo 14 by Kilo 5 Kilo, Frontier Flight 688.
United 441, keep it rolling, cross runway 15 at Juliet, ground, correction, tower on the other side of 119.1. Happy Friday.
Tower is 119.1. We'll keep it rolling on the other side. Thanks from United 441. Have a great weekend. 119.1.
Yeah, National Ground, Delta 209, we're pushing start from Bravo 17.
Russ is still in the sim skies.
Ready for taxi, one of those.
Clear to land, runway 19, Southwest 557.
Tower, good evening, Southwest 97, Southwest 197, Washington Tower, beautiful evening, the wind 2608, runway 19, clear to land your 4 intro, company 737. US Air 1534, welcome to Washington, right turn 22.
Oh, somebody's flying a US Air. And that would have been before the merger with Cactus, so that's kind of cool.
Return ground, 0.7, US Air 1534. And US Air 1534, I apologize.
Okay, auto throttle is on,
for me,
and flaps are set, speed brakes are set, we're ready to go. Continuous start. National Tower, hi there again. United 441 is holding short of runway 19, fully ready.
United 441, Washington Tower, good evening, hold short runway 19.
Hold short 19, United 441. Cool.
I recognize your voice. Are you who I think you are?
Yeah, they call me Captain Sullenberger.
Ah, okay. I think I worked you out a rally the other day. Good to see you again. Hold short runway 19. We'll get you out of here shortly.
Hold short of 19. Nope, no Sullenberger here. Just some silly spy. Thank you. Captain Sullenberger. Ha! Who do I think I'm kidding?
Yeah, Southwest 1504.
Who do I think I'm kidding?
Southwest
Better watch out.
1504,
Captain Sullenberger might hear that and say, listen, boy.
Traffic will depart prior to
Till you go
arrival.
swimming in the river like I did.
19 clear to land.
Okay, let's go TCAS. And above, we're good to go there.
Southwest 557.
Everything's ready.
22, right turn Juliet, contact ground 1. Actually, if you can make that, right turn Foxtrot, hold short Juliet, contact ground 121.7.
Roger, over to ground for Southwest 557.
And Southwest 15404, you can disregard
We
that
should
traffic
probably
call.
turn on our logo
There's
lights.
a nice hole behind you. So runway 19 clear to land, there will be no traffic departure.
Roger, Dodger, no traffic. Clear to land 19 error.
Showing off the continental globe there. There's somebody coming in on the river visual.
Next 527 Washington Tower. Southwest 197, if you can, make that right turn runway 22. If not, that's alright. Southwest 197, all the way down runway 22, exit at taxiway Alpha and contact ground 121.7. Anytime, see you next time.
Departure is
Southwest 1504.
125,650.
Exit runway 22.
125,650. Forgot to do that. That's important because we're really busy on the departure, and so it's good to pop that in quick. Okay, got somebody else coming in.
United 441, runway 19, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
Ready for immediate departure, 19, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes?
Southwest 1504, beautiful landing, right turn Foxtrot, or correction, right turn runway 22, taxi all the way down and exit at Alpha.
Beautiful landing.
22, then Alpha, yeah, that was pretty, thank you.
Takes a lot to get a beautiful landing
it
here.
Works, right? Southwest 557, contact ground 121.7 if you haven't already.
No.
Landing lights.
Tower, good day, American 527, visual,
Ready to
visual
go.
runner 100.
American 527, traffic departure prior to arrival. American 527, Washington Tower, hello. Traffic departure prior to arrival, runway 19 clear to land.
Runway 19 clear to land, American 527.
United 441, runway 19 cleared for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff on the roll, United 441.
Thank you.
And it's up and away time. I don't think that if this had been the 30-minute Ryanair turnaround, which they have for the MAX, we would have made it.
32 is visual 19.
80 knots, checked.
Delta 32 Washington Tower, hello, 3 and trail, American 737, runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land, Delta 32.
V1, rotate, up and away time.
Sorry about that, Dave. Cut.
Positive climb, gear going up. So long, Washington.
Southwest aircraft, hold position. United 441, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, United 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. AP. Potomac departure, good evening, United 441, passing 1,600 for 5.
United 441, Potomac departure, ready contact.
And flaps
Southwest
up.
63, cross freedom at 8,240 knots.
Flaps are up.
Freedom at 8,000 and 240 knots.
Out of brakes. And out we go. Wow, check out that interstate. Looks like 8 lanes, 4 each way. Something purple down there. This is an awesome time to be doing
Approach, good afternoon, Delta 1454.
a departure.
133,
There's the mall, and look right over your shoulder, and there's the airport.
Delta 1454, stop descend 13,000.
1,000, 1454.
Southwest 683, contact Potomac 11985.
11985, Southwest 683.
There's somebody just on the roll taking off. And we're supposed to stop at 5,000 feet. We're good. Good airplane. 5,000 feet, 250 knots.
Correction 1864, descend by the Troop 5 arrival, the Washington Outskirts 2994, expect river visual 19.
Keep the heading bug straight up in case we have to vector. Zoom.
Delta 1454, descend and maintain 8,000 and
Good spy
cross the freedom
flying
at
music.
340 knots, expect a river visual 19.
Alright, so maintain was 8,000 cross freedom at 240. Expect visual, river visual 19er, Delta 1454.
All correct. United 441, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, United 441. There goes the throttles and up and away time. That was a nice departure. A little bit better than the rut. You know, the landing was a little hard, not too hard.
Who is the last call sign?
We're direct to rise. Ooh, rise. That's a good waypoint. So we're somewhere between those two. It's not tracking now. That's okay.
Washington, hello, American 472, 19.
So this is a really cool waypoint since NASA finally started shipping the Rise zero gravity indicator plushies. So we can enjoy a little rise there.
Reckon 472, Potomac approach hello, descend and maintain 150.
And
another 150.
heading bug straight up, 10,000 feet. Landing lights off.
Delta 2963.
Taxi light off.
Maintain 12000.
Continuous restart off. Cabin call. And we're going to turn down those lights up there a little bit.
Heavy is level at 10,000.
Sorry, what's the callback?
Trident 112 heavy.
Trident 112 heavy, Potomac departure hello, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Up to 190, Trident 112 heavy.
Those lights got bright awful fast.
United 441, contact Washington Center 125.45.
12545 United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. A very jazzy picture.
That's correct. American 1550, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
119.7, thank you very much, American 1550.
DC Center, hi there, United 441 overhead rise, passing 12,000 for 19.
United 441, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for United 441. Should be a spectacular arrival coming on into...
Chapter 1955, cross Billund at and maintain 11,000.
There's the Baltimore area.
2993, more than 1 hour old. Still at
Maybe not.
11,000, Dublin 1955. Washington Center, Delta 3133, 360. Delta 3133,
Yep, that's the Baltimore area. Good old Baltimore, Washington Airport. Scary. Heading bug straight up. Grand Canyon flight tomorrow. This one should not be nearly as long. This is about half the distance. It's almost.
Blue 7, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, good night.
Good night.
And almost time for altimeters, and then we get to sit back and relax for a few minutes. Beverages all around. And then we got to get busy on the arrival. This one's going to have an ILS, 18,000 feet, standard.
JetBlue 2255, cross Vizzy at and maintain flight level 180.
We are 384 miles from Boston. If you're wondering how much longer to get there, we're supposed to be landing at about 2:10 Zulu. The current time is 1:07. So the live stream will basically go on for about another hour, and that's about it.
JetBlue 2255, no problem, cross Vizzy at flight level 180.
We just got a no problem.
Cross Vizzy at level 180.
And Russ was still flying with us on this one. And 40 miles.
Center Charter 112 Heavy checking in. We're climbing through 18,000 for 19,000.
What was the call sign?
Trident 112 Heavy.
Trident 112 Washington Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330 Trident 112 Heavy.
And a nice view back over to the Baltimore area. Got somebody just departing right there. A little light in the middle of that. So they do actually let airplanes take off from Baltimore. I thought they just sat on the ground. Yeah, it's years ago and I still won't stop carping about that. And 80 miles. Let the flight attendants get up. Start doing beverage and cookies. So let's see. Our airport, I bet that's Russ over there. No, that's Mike over there.
Good evening.
There we are. I heard Russ on the ground. Maybe Russ is still getting ready to go.
2632 Washington Center, good evening.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Russ is on the runway right now taking off. So DC has got 74 arrivals, 11 departures, and 17 flight
Walker
plans.
2632, same Mach number.
There are
Mach 0.8.
939 pilots flying.
Walker 2632 for now. Do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Coming into big old Boston tonight.
Slow down to Mach 0.78.
We are one of 25 arrivals.
Safe planned cruise Mach.
United 441's planned cruise Mach today is going to be 0.79.
United 441 in the transition, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Mach 0.78 or greater in the transition for United 441.
And Washington Center, good evening, UPS 1776 Heavy 14000.
Did I say that right?
UPS 1776 Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 350 in the transition, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
So 0.78 or
Flight
greater.
level 350 and maintain Mach 78 or
Yeah,
greater
well,
in the transition.
0.796, so yeah,
Heavy.
we should be just fine.
JetBlue 1955, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
119.7, JetBlue 1955.
Let's check the ATIS. Boston Logan, information Oscar. It's still gusty to 22 knots, still using the ILS runway 27. So no big changes. Got a Lufthansa A340-600 going out to Frankfurt, so they just departed for Frankfurt. That's a long flight. I guess that really, that's actually what? It's 9 p.m. in Boston.
Attention all aircraft, Washington Center will be back in 2 minutes. I gotta go fill up my water bottle.
When they say they gotta fill up the water bottle, you know what that means. It's time for a beverage. 25,000 feet. I'm gonna go seatbelts to auto. Seat belts are auto. It's a little dark in the cabin right now. I'm just going to put 0.78 in the, I'm going to put the 7. To be fair, beer does have water in it.
Make sure you're hydrated.
Absolutely. So, yeah, okay. There's probably a little bit of water in the beer bottle. That's entirely true. We should not be so condemning. Looks like our arrival time is still about 2:09 Zulu, so that hasn't changed. 7,500 pounds of fuel in the tanks when we land. I did board a little bit extra because I expected to be sitting on the ground a lot more. So let's see. Terminal charts for Boston. Runway 27.
Swan 14000.
So 111.3.
And climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, 436.
It's a way early, but let's get it done now. 272 on the heading coming in. 272. There we go. Minimums in Boston are going to be 460. 460 for minimums. There's 458, 59, 60. Get it done now. That's just so nice. Airport elevation is 19. So there's 27. So as we come around here, we're going to try and catch the Foxtrot taxiway, although I'll probably go hunting for butter. So it'll end up being the Kila taxiway, and we'll come over here and we'll be parking over in Terminal B. Dad Game Time did bike rides today. Hey, good to see you back in Dad Game Time. Hey, Magician. Magician, you filled your water bottle.
American 4349,
Cheers,
Washington
Magician.
Center, welcome.
Thank you for filling your water bottle. You absolutely have to remain hydrated if you're doing ATC, don't you?
Washington Center, jet card 706, level 250.
And there we go with the heading straight up and almost
Jet
to our
card
final
706,
cruise.
Washington Center, hello.
Pressurization. We got good duct pressure. Duct pressure is very good. I know duct, but still. Cabin is still climbing. Looks like it's going to be about 6,500 feet in the cabin. Dom T Gaming was on final and your whole neighborhood lost power. Oh, that's frustrating.
2255,
Let's see. We had some storms come possible tonight. Let's see if we have any of those. Ooh. A little thunderstorm to the north of town. I don't think that's going to be a big deal for us.
Bravo, India, Lima, India, Tango at 11,000.
Let's see if we see anything on the weather cam. Oh, whoa. Those are scary looking clouds. Holy cats. Well, hopefully we can get to Boston before all of that shows up. Otherwise... And there's our final cruise.
UPS 1776, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 77, 1776 heavy.
Walker 2632, maintain Mach 0.76 if you're able.
We were supposed to maintain Mach 0.78. Econ Cruise. They wanted 0.78. So we'll stay at Mach 0.78. Auto brake, speed brakes were good. Magician or greater. Oh, okay, or greater. So let's leave it at econ speed. Thanks, Magician. Please go faster if you can. Hey, we can go faster.
209 Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Hey, flight level 390 for
Mach 0.78 or greater. How fast we go. We'll keep it. We'll do that Smokey and the Bandit thing. Okay, Mach 0.795 is going to be ours. So, did that help our time at all? Might have shaved about a minute off of it, but that's about it. 7,700 pounds of fuel in the tanks for landing. We have to worry about diverting at 4,000 pounds, so we got plenty of gas. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. Got to go back to Washington. And we got an ATIS for Boston Logan. It is now Information Oscar. Winds are 310 at 13. Still gusting to 22 knots. That's pretty normal for Boston. Few clouds, 25,000 feet. 2981 on the altimeter. 2981 on the altimeter. (2981) is preset. AZ says we need to go activate warp speed. Well, I got my plasma injectors all cleaned. The warp core is set. And I'm sure the dilithium crystals need a little bit of polishing, but we can probably get going. Pretty cool clouds tonight.
Washington 11 out of 521, flight level 360, request a couple minutes away.
521 Washington Center, good evening, it's approved, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Okay, let's see here. We're coming up here. There is the border. That's the end of Washington Center. We will not be going plaid. We'll just be ludicrous tonight, Thalo. Just ludicrous. If you go plaid, everybody has to wear their poopy suits. AZ, Scotty can fix anything. Scotty
Washington
can
Center, hello,
fix,
Georgia
or Jordy.
1727, 8000.
Jordy
climbing
can
via
fix
duck
anything too.
Georgia 1727, Washington Center, climb and maintain
And
flight level
actually,
350.
Captain Shaw was an engineer too and can
350,
fix a
just
lot.
1727.
So we got 3 good engineers. And if it gets really bad, we'll just use our sonic screwdriver.
United 441, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32 now for United 441. Thanks for the great ATC and have a great weekend.
You as well, good night.
125.32.
1776, contact New York Center 125.32.
Hey, Magician, thank you for great ATC. Thanks for coming in and to chat and saying hi. New York Center, hi there. United 441 is over is at flight level 330 overhead Romeo Bravo Victor.
Yeah, 441 New York Center, roger.
New York City.
And New York Center, good evening. UPS 1776 Heavy, flight level 340.
Got an airplane up here.
Mach 77.
UPS 1776
You can
New York
see
Center,
the little
roger.
chemtrail behind it. So,
Delta
a close encounter.
We'll follow Hudson arrival. Crossing 200, transition to 280 knots.
Can you repeat that? It was overlap for Delta 24.
Delta 24, cross Sarah at maintain level 200.
Always fun to see
transition
another
to
airplane like
280 knots.
this.
Cross Sarah at 200, transition to 280 knots for Delta 24. Thanks so much.
Delta 322, New York Center 132.17.
Hello, airplane.
Heavy checking in at 330.
See you later.
New York Center, good day, Circus 1, with you now at flight level 380.
All right, now the aircraft checking in standby. Qatari 24 Victor, New York Center
Got a little baby turn here.
13217.
13217, good day, Qatari 24.
Lufthansa 410, contact New York Center 13217.
13217.
Executive 812, contact New York
There's
Center
that red eye
132.17.
over there that's going over to Frankfurt.
3217, happy 4th, exact at 812.
Papa Tango Golf Uniform India, contact New
So
York Center
they've got a little bit of flying to
132.17.
do. They have got they're landing. They got 3,000 miles to fly. 6 hours and 24 minutes. 6 hours and 24 minutes for that flight.
Approved.
And keep in
All right,
mind,
I got 2 aircraft checking in. I guess
it's
one of you
9 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast, so that is a total red eye.
Circus 1, pushing out flight level 380.
They're going to be landing at 7:48 Zulu. So that's what, 8 or 9 a.m.?
Delta 322, New York Center 132.17.
A very long flight.
Turkish 1, New
Scotty
York
or
Center,
Data? Magician is
I don't have
partial
a
to
flight plan
Next
for you.
Generation,
Can you
so it's
double-check
Data
his
for
file?
you. Well, LaForge was really good. He was the
Executive 812, New
engineer.
York Center 13217.
But, you know, Jordy and Data together, they did really cool things.
Executive 812, New York Center
They MacGyvered a lot of
13217.
cool stuff together. But yeah, Next Generation, that was really good. I enjoyed
New York
that.
Center, Delta 707 NV passing 14,000.
Didn't mind the other ones. You know, the other ones are just fine. I caught a little bit of Picard. Caught a little bit of Strange New Worlds. Enjoyed that one too.
707, New York Center, climb and maintain level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Thalo, there was a
Delta
MacGyver
707
mention.
NV.
Yes, MacGyver.
Who was the other
I've
aircraft
got
that
to
was
think
checking
that
in earlier?
somebody, you know, on a somebody
Walker
in
2632,
a
New York Center,
Starfleet
who just reported
engine
back?
room said, we got to MacGyver this together, right? Holy moly, that's a loud one. Twitch rules of acquisition. Thanks, Dad. Game time.
132.17, good day, Dwayne.
Virgin 21 Kilo, descend and maintain level 280.
280.
Oh, let's go to normal.
And Charlie Papa Zulu.
There we
112.
go.
What's your call sign?
Trident 112 Heavy, we're at 330.
Trident 112, New York Center, thank you. Delta 707, New York Center 132.17.
Oh my gosh, look at our mood lighting in the cabin now.
New York Center on 132.17.
Mood lighting.
Delta 707 Heavy.
That's pretty good.
Bell 2378, New York
Great
Center,
to have
Roger.
mood lighting. Thalo says that the actor who played Scotty, James Doohan, was in an episode of MacGyver, a mechanic who kept falling
cross bottle,
asleep.
flight level 280.
Cross balls at
That's funny. Okay, we're 40 miles from top of descent. Everything is set for our descent.
381, New York Center, Roger.
So there's
United
Kennedy.
441 cross news level 270.
News at flight level 270 for United 441.
UPS 1776 cross news level 270.
Flight level 270 at news, UPS 1776 Heavy.
Walker 2632 to turn 20 degrees left vector sequence.
Okay, 20 degrees left.
News at flight level 270. Bring in the map click.
Southwest 4361.
Top of
same Mach
descent
number.
for news is in about another 10 miles.
About 4351.
I don't think that I remember that episode.
72.
My younger sister was a really big MacGyver fan. She really liked that show.
Circus 3, New York Center, radar contact. Squawk 4540. And cross Owens at maintain 14000. The Kennedy altitude is 29902.
Squawk 4540, cross Owens at flight level 140, and altitude 29902, Circuit 3.
United 350 cross Sarah, level 200, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, cross Sarah, flight level 200,
Well, I guess it's
Yeah, 441 Boston Center, 1347.
1347, United 441, thanks.
UPS 1776 Boston Center, 1347.
347 UPS 1776, happy 4th.
Walker 2632, descend and maintain level 270.
Okay, there's Boston. Baston Center had their United 441 overhead. Kennedy planning to pass news at flight level 270.
United 441 Boston, good evening.
I think that's Sheedy.
United 1734, New York Center, 125.32, good night.
2532, United 1734, happy 4th.
Yep, that's Sheedy.
Happy 4th.
That,
the
air controller that you hear now, this is one of those legend controllers on VATSIM. He would do 24 and 48-hour sessions as a controller. Used to live stream, doesn't live stream anymore, but holy moly, he would do these incredibly long shifts as Boston Control Center. It absolutely amazed me. It was the 100th episode, really. All sorts of crazy guest appearances.
23, cross Calverton, add and maintain 12000, 250 knots.
Dead game time. Yeah, we're starting off with a Grand Canyon tour. So we're going to take off from Grand Canyon Airport and fly the canyon. I've got to remember what the exit point is. There's an airport nearby. I just don't remember which one. But we'll start with that one. And we might, afterwards, we might go and fly around Yellowstone or down or some other place.
3 arrival, runway 27.
And then we've got we'll pick it up at Boston and fly to Philadelphia.
3 arrival.
So Boston Tea Party Town to Liberty Hall in Boston for the 4th. Okay, descent's going pretty good.
Via the arrival, which means follow the altitudes and speeds as published to the last waypoint, which in your case would be 5,000 tonight. So descend via the arrival, the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 27.
Okay, we're all good to go there. But yeah, day game time for sure. I always like to be here on a Saturday.
The Roebuck 3 arrival,
I'm not sure, NASCAR. Tonight's a little bit longer. Let's see how things go. I'm still having a bit of a hard time if I do a longer live stream.
441, go direct to Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, we are now direct Roebuck for United 441.
Yeah, 441, thanks, and for the speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater in the descent for United 441.
American 214, climbing up now. Oh, actually, that's not
Okay, we're at 300 knots and
American
legs.
214, Boston Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level
Roebuck and direct Roebuck and execute that. Now we're direct Roebuck.
679, direct Sea Dog.
Direct Sea Dog, Nomadic 679.
And our descent is flight level 230. Come on, airplane. Descend.
What was the call sign again? Trident. Trident 112 Boston, good evening.
I don't know if it's.
Boston Center, Automatic
We do definitely want
level 300
to. We do definitely want to be
Automatic
departing
Boston, good evening, plan on the ILS 29.
about this time from Boston so that the fireworks are working.
82, descend
So it
via
could
the
be
Ocean
after
5 arrival,
we do
runway
some of the
27,
other
Boston
flights.
Center 29
Maybe
81.
we'll fly the Hawaiian Islands or
Through the Ocean
something.
5 arrival, Boston altimeter 2981, transat 682.
And runway 27. And transat 682, runway 27.
Runway 27, transat 682.
American 735, New York Center 125.32. Have a good night.
125.32, likewise.
UPS 1776, maintain 300 knots for spacing to Boston.
Maintain 300, 1776.
Delta 4123, contact New York approach 125.7. Good night.
125, Delta 4123, good night.
Air Shuttle 8032, heading 010 now, maintain 4,000, just watch the altitude.
010, watch out for
JetBlue 220, contact
We're
Boston
doing
approach
the arrival numbers.
133.0. No problem. Singapore 26, cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 add and maintain 12,000, 250 knots.
Cross Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Let's see. Auto brake 3.
Delta 4123, New York approach 125.7.
Looks like we're a little bit heavy.
UPS 1776, direct Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230, 1776 heavy.
1247. 25,000 feet.
Delta
Seatbelts.
4361 Boston, good evening.
Well, Boston Center, Automatic 246, request flight level 350 final.
Nomadic 246, sure thing, maintain flight level 350 and clear direct Sea Dog.
So
350 direct Sea Dog, Nomadic 246.
is that the correct landing weight?
Center walk 46.
145.8. Yeah, that's correct.
Walker 2632 Boston Center, good evening.
Not the happiest
clear direct to
landing
Roebuck and maintain
news.
300 knots of space in.
Oh well,
Okay,
no
direct
fear,
Roebuck,
right?
300 knots for space in Boston.
Southwest 4361, maintain, let's do 300 knots or less for space in.
300 or less, we're currently at 287.
We're at about 331 right now, so we're
Air
doing
Shuttle
pretty good.
8032 descend and maintain 3000.
3000 now, Air Shuttle.
And Roebuck's going to be down here. There we go. There's Roebuck over there.
Blue 7, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night. Air Shuttle 8032, Chance heading 360.
1330. I forgot that's what Boston approach is. It's been a while since we've been to Boston. We used to come here all the time.
Have a good evening, JetBlue 561 is 6,200 for 14,000.
And 23,000 feet, looking good. At Roebuck, we're supposed to be at between flight level 190 and 12, so we're in relatively good shape.
I maintain 350, JetBlue 561.
Air Shuttle 8032 to set and maintain 2,500.
2,500.
Walker 2632 to set and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, Walker 2632.
Southwest 4361, direct to Roebuck and to set and maintain flight level 230.
Roebuck, got 230, positive.
Air Shuttle 8032, 3 miles from Haydock, maintain 2,500 until established on a localizer. Cleared ILS from 833 approach. Cleared ILS 33 approach.
Did they flip the runways?
Nomadic 679, cross Sea-Dog at and maintain 11,000. The Portland altimeter 29878.
Sea-Dog 11,000.
Nope, still runway 27.
American
Almost time.
852, contact Washington Center 125.45.
I didn't
Have a good
send
night.
up any of the range rings or anything like that today. Just kind of flew along.
So Washington 125.45, 2545.
Oscar is current. I heard Russ depart after us.
26, contact New York approach.
Haven't heard Russ check back
125.7.
in.
Have a good night.
125.5. Good night.
125.7, 125.7.
Sorry, 125.7.
It could be it
Air
got
Shuttle 8032,
too late
contact
for
Bradley Tower,
Russ's.
120.3.
No, there's
Have a
Russ
good
over
night.
there. Russ is just coming over Kennedy.
20.3. 20.3. You see a Brickyard 3468 Boston Center, radar contact to altitude.
Altitude.
Level at 4,000, Brickyard 3468.
Brickyard 3468, thanks. Clear deck to Veers, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct Veers up to 10,000, Brickyard 3468.
Bearing 285 Boston Center, good evening, say altitude.
Good evening, 11,200. Bearing 285.
Bearing 285, thanks. Climb and maintain file 340, that will be the final.
Climb maintain flight level 340 for our final. Bearing 285.
French B910, Montreal offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
First is approved, good night, please be on the 156.
Boston Center, jet card 706.
I got somebody at my door.
706 Boston Center, hello. Is there one to give you direct? I don't even know.
Say again, jet card 706.
Do I even want to give you a shortcut? I don't know.
Delay vectors would be preferred, jet card 706.
Okay, turn left heading 270.
270, jet card.
Okay, don't call my bluff. Go direct to the Vineyard. Go direct to Martha's Vineyard VOR and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Level 230, direct to Vineyard, jet card 706.
Our friends in pain. United 441, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 2981.
2981 on the altimeter, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 27, United 441.
At 441, thank you. And let's see, spacing's good, published speeds on the arrival.
Published speeds now on the arrival for United 441.
Brickyard 3468, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Brickyard 3468.
Hey Maestro, welcome back in.
And Boston Center, Delta 209.
There's Russ.
Checking in with you, flight level 373 for 27,000.
Delta 209 Boston, good evening.
And it was 5,000 feet, not 6. We're a little high. You don't want to be high on this one. Hi, Skylar Morales. Welcome on in on YouTube. And the Lucky Luke is back too. Welcome back, Lucky Luke. Good. Finally catching up. Okay. Everything up here is looking good. Landing elevation's good. Nothing to worry about on that. Boston, here we come. Speed brakes back.
UPS 1776, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 2981.
Descend with Roebuck 3 and expect runway 27. Altimeter, what was the altimeter again?
I'm going to turn the lights way up for everybody to get everything ready to land.
And UPS 1776, just keep the speed at 300 knots as long as you can, and publish speed starting at Roebuck.
And we'll keep up the speed and then publish that Roebuck 1776 heavy.
Delta 209 clear, direct Roebuck, and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Roebuck down to 230 for Delta 209.
United 441, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
133.0 for United 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Good to hear you on frequency.
You too.
1330, there we go. Information in Boston, it's going to be Oscar still current.
That's 1542, contact center 134.7.
Fast and approach. Hi there, United 441. Overhead Roebuck with information, Oscar.
At 441, Boston approach, ILS 27.
ILS 27 for United 441. Altimeters?
That's my flight.
It is. Good evening.
How are you? Good to hear you.
And that looks good there. Wants a little more speed brake, huh? Okay, fine. Well, probably because we're supposed to slow down a little bit, right? Yeah, I think we have to slow down a bit. No, actually we don't. Not till Cran. We must have been a little bit high. That's the reason. Okay, over here.
Blue 7, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, a R340, southbound 12,000 feet.
Really, on today's flights, we only heard like one rude person today on frequency. That's unusual.
422, fighting 180 by 65.
Speed brakes back down. And a nice little turn. And the lights are amazing tonight.
Lufthansa 422, fighting 180.
There's Judy. Our final speed's 210 at Hokdu. Let's get a landing speed. So let's see. Over here, it was not happy with our landing. 151.
Boston approach, good evening, Transat 682, sending via the Ocean 5 arrival, 15,000.
Transat 682, Boston, hello, ILS 27, 250 knots in the transition, please.
250 knots in the transition, Transat 682.
We're 554 Delta Lima, contact center 134.7 at safe flight.
34.7, 554 Delta.
Lufthansa 422, 10 miles from final approach fix, flighting 240, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 27.
Okay, do we have a tower? We do, 128.8.
Landing 240,
JetBlue 220, fighting 360, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors to final.
Want some more speed brake, huh? More speed brake. Can't really see them out on the wings.
Flight heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
They do work really well.
Heading 360.
Okay,
descend and
so a
maintain
little bit
3000.
high on this one. I mean, a little bit of a short runway, but we should be okay. Maybe. Hopefully.
Lufthansa 422, contact tower 128.8, we'll see you.
Yep, that's good.
And Boston, first good evening, UPS 1776 Heavy 17,000 descending with Robux 3 with Oscar on board.
It always says that.
1776 Boston, ILS 27.
Yep, I've got drag out. Stop
Expecting
yelling at
ILS
me,
27,
airplane.
1776 Heavy.
JetBlue 220, continue descent down to 3000, flight heading 340 now.
Hitting.
All right, runway 27.
JetBlue 220, flight heading 340.
Probably is going to be Echo. Yeah, it's going to be the Echo taxiway. And then we'll just come on in here. So exiting right when we get there.
JetBlue 220,
Speed
confirm
brakes
your
back
turn to
down.
heading 340. I need you to make that turn now for traffic.
I need you to make that turn now. They shouldn't have to beg.
No, not 034, 340.
Fuel to land 7.9. So we can go around if we have to.
No problem. Flight heading 330 now, just going to maintain 3000.
And there is Boston. You can kind of see some of the flashing lights over in here. We got an airport posture check time.
Flight level 1827 on the robot. Walker 2632 Boston, hello, ILS 27.
10,000 feet. Landing lights. Landing lights are on.
JetBlue 220,
Continuous restart.
you're 15
Cabin
miles
call.
from the final approach fix. Maintain flight heading 300.
Definitely gets a little brighter when you turn those lights on.
ILS runway 27. Flight heading 300, maintain 3000 till 7.
Dogs in the control tower.
Runway 27.
Well, we've had kids in the control tower and dogs in the control tower today.
Blue 7, descend and maintain 3000.
250.
Flight
Now we've
maintain
also got a
present
couple of slowdowns here. 210.
Yes, sir, 3000.
Pilot 876, welcome them in. Yeah, probably a few explosions too.
JetBlue 220, speed your discretion. Just maintain that heading and altitude until you're established on a localizer.
Okay, we've already got the arrival set up. Minimums are set. ILS is set. Inbound course is set.
Delta 7123 Boston,
Speed
hello.
is set
Radar
too.
contact,
It's going to be 151 to land. Nothing really to worry about here except
TSC 682,
taxi lights
speed
when
is
we're cleared to
230
land.
knots, please.
682, reduce speed to 230 knots, transaction 682.
May have to bring you back to 210. Let me see how this works. Blue 7, flight heading 310.
There's Kleb, and that's 250 knots, slowing us down to 240.
Blue 7, keep your speed up to 250 for me until advised.
250 televised for Blue 7.
Delta 7123, contact center 134.
Tim Dog says there was a ground stop for flights going to DCA. Still probably a lot of people want to go into DCA tonight.
JetBlue 220, contact tower 128.8.
And we'll just leave that route discontinuity in there. That's just fine. Because we'll be on vectors by then anyway.
TSC 682, reduce speed to 210 knots, please.
250 at Kleb. Then we have to slow it down to 210 at Hawk2. Let's bring in the map a click. Don't see anybody ahead of us on TCAS.
7, you can delete the speed restriction.
So,
you're 5 miles from the final approach fix. Turn left heading at 300, maintain 3000 to establish. Clear to ILS, runway 27.
So ground stop for DCA. Let's see what's going on here. DCA has got 66 arrivals, 14 departures. So there's still a lot of people wanting to fly into DCA. Dulles looks pretty busy tonight. Well, not as busy as DCA, but they don't have a river visual there. 27 arrivals there. So not necessarily the busiest night. It's like New York's are up pretty good too. Let's see. Russ was just behind us there. I heard Russ in there. I don't see Russ's plane. Could be in the mess around DC, but I thought Russ just passed DC.
Boston approach transit 682. We are just passing the glide, so if you wanted to reduce speed and follow the glide path on the ILS.
Just about to call you. You can resume normal speed. You are about 18 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain present heading. Descend to maintain 3000 to establish. Clear to ILS runway 27.
Okay, our next speed's supposed to be 210 at Hawk2. We're going to make that just fine.
Blue 7 reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach for us is 151. Got to remember a few more things when you're in the Boeing. Okay, I think we're done with speed brakes. Armed for landing. Auto brakes are set. We're all ready to go. That's straight up. I'm going to go now to heading select. Heading select is good. And we should hit 5,000 feet just fine.
Blue 7, contact tower 128.8.
1288, that's next for us too. And ILS. You can see there's our airplane right there. We'll probably hit that 210 as soon as we hit Hawk2. And as I recall, the winds are a little on the gusty side too. Sheepsea is back, flying back from Tenerife with your girlfriend. How much you love night flights. Well, you get to see the really great night lighting, and it's a little bit harsh right now because I have the landing lights on. But yeah, the night lighting is so nice. But yeah, Sheepsea, night flights are cool. Early mornings or sunrise and sunset can be pretty magical too. And there's 230s, so flaps 1. Flaps are 1. And 5. Flaps are 5.
TSC 682, tower 128.8. We'll see you.
Switching over to tower transit.
Okay, we should be getting a turn in just a sec.
For Southwest 4361 with Oscar.
Maybe not.
Southwest 4361, descend via the robot 3 ILS 27. 441, 15 miles from the final approach fixture, left heading 300, descend to maintain 4,000 to establish, cleared ILS runway 27.
Send to 4,000 feet, maintain till established, left turn 300, cleared for the ILS, runway 27, United 441. We'll just do vertical speed on that. And not much to see here. I got glide slope and localizer. Let's get a little bit of help. It's late tonight, so we're going to get some help from the autopilot for the approach. We're below the glide slope, so we don't have to worry too much about that descent. We'll snag the glide slope in just a bit. There's localizer. I got an airport. I got a runway. So we're all lined up there for the approach. Exiting right. And we'll take any gate over here on the at Terminal 2. I am 8 miles behind that airplane. Maybe wheels would be good about now. Always good to have wheels. There we go. Gears out. 3 green.
UPS 1776, descend maintain 3,000, flighting 360, vectors to final.
3,000 and 360, 1776 heavy.
They're not giving us any speed commands, so speed's on us. We get to decide that. Flaps 10. Flaps 15. And usually it's 180 to rip it, and then final approach speed after that. Wheels can be very important for landing. Otherwise, you know, there's some dents and scrapes in airplanes that just won't buff out, so you got to do the wheels thing. 180, and we got glide slope and localizer. Okay, posture check. It's a little late here, so gonna let the ILS do a little bit more work for us here tonight. Let's see, we've got Boston showing up here. There's the airport. Don't see the downtown area. If you're planning on flying tomorrow, there is a really cool freeware gizmo that you can get for fireworks for Flight Simulator. I just put a link in chat for you for the fireworks. It's free. Just drop it, download it, drop it into your community folder, and that will add in. It will add in fireworks on holidays or every day of the year at 9 p.m. at Disneyland and Disney World. 128.8 is tower.
United 441, contact tower 128.8.
Tower's 128.8 for United 441, thanks. And ground is going to be 121.9.
American 1556, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Traffic on a 5-mile final for the crossing runway.
Baston Tower, hi there, United 441's overhead. Rip it on the ILS 27.
United 441, Boston Tower, good evening. Traffic will depart the crossing runway prior to your arrival. The wind 290 at 12, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land. We'll avoid bumper planes for United 441. Taxi lights on.
Western Global 8472, Boston Tower, good evening.
So that
Cross
means
runway
somebody's
27.
taking off ahead of us and they're going to cross our runway, but they'll be done before we land.
Delta
Exiting
176,
right.
Contact Boston departure 133.0. Have a good night.
Boston Tower 133.0, Delta 176, good night.
American 1556, no delay. Traffic on 3 mile final for the crossing runway. Runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
There's Ripet 151 to land. 151. There's our speed. That's flaps 30 plus 5 knots because it's always good to have an extra knot or two. Otherwise, you might be accused of being naughty. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. Airplane stable. Autopilot's going off. Silence the alarm. Captain's got the airplane. What could possibly go wrong? It looks like I don't see the airport. I wonder if it didn't load or if it's foggy. 34 degrees. The dew point is 18. No, it's not fog. Maybe the airport's...
Boston Tower, good evening. UPS 1776 Heavy, ILS 27.
American 1556, contact departure. Have a good night. UPS 1776 Boston Tower, good evening. Calling a MAX on a 2 mile final. The wind 290 at 13, runway 27, clear to land.
It's JSG Droid's cloaking device.
Western Global 8472 Heavy, runway 33 left. Line up the late traffic lands across the runway.
It's a little gusty here.
Western Global 8472, Rogers, disregard that, then let me know when you're ready.
Reverse. Green. Off on the high speed. Auto brake, speed brakes, flaps going up, and we're holding short. So we got over here on the
9441 cross, runway 4 right, hold short, runway 4 left, then contact
Subscriber confirmed. Top clear
Go ahead and cross 4 right, stopping at 4 left, and ground on the other side for United 441. Pirate Dakota, welcome back. Hey, thanks for a late night resub tonight. Thank you for 16 months and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Not a bad landing. That felt good. Had some heavier landings earlier today. Strobes. Continuous restart. APU. There's our hold short. Go round.
Heavy, we're with you on that.
There we go. Okay, looking pretty good here. Fast and ground. Hi there, United 441 is on Echo, holding short of 4 Lima. Parking tonight is in the Bravo directly ahead of us.
United 441 Boston ground, taxi Kilo and cross 4 left parking.
Kilo, cross 4 left parking for United 441. Thanks.
441, sorry, Echo, cross 4 left.
Okay, Echo, thank you so much. And clear to cross 4 left, United 441. All right, let's go grab some parking. A little late tonight. Thank you for staying up an extra hour with me. The ATC was great. About this time tomorrow, we're going to have some really nice ATC fireworks. If you go ahead and use that little application that I just sent you. So that one is in chat. If you didn't get it, one more time, it's free, and it really is kind of, I rarely use the word delightful, but it really does add a little bit of fun. And it's not just for the United States. The fireworks work all around the world. And so if you were flying in Canada on July the 1st, the fireworks would have worked for you. If you're flying in France at Bastille Day, the fireworks are going to work for you. So that's one of the really cool things about that. And here's a gate. We'll just grab this one. How's that sound? We'll be in prop liners, though, for our first flight tomorrow. Taxi light off.
Almost your turn, ready to go.
Hey, bro.
All right, get you moving here in just a minute.
That's E-Jets 735s. 737, 8, and 9. There's ours. So 737, 8,
Ground American
and 9.
1421 is ready to
There we go. Okay, parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. And let's see, APU generators are coming online. That looks pretty good. Let's get those thirsty baby jet engines off. And with that, we'll go over here and stop squawking. And that should be good. We only need one fuel pump for the APU. We should get the APU bleed and the cross bleed on to keep the packs on. And we can do the electric hydraulic pumps off too. Coming in over here, let's do ground. And we need chocks. All three of them for tonight. There's ground power. Let's grab a jetway. Before that gets over there, you need to come over here to doors. Disarm your doors or otherwise you'll blow the slides. And let's do cargo and cargo. And cargoes are open. All the way at the top, we need to stop the navigation stuff. Navigation system's going off. And now we can go and do seatbelts and anti-collision lights. And essentially we've made, oh, did I leave the taxi lights on? Taxi lights. No, those weren't taxi lights. I thought those are taxi. No, those are, oh wow, that's jetway lights. Those bright lights there. There's an American behind us. Those are the lights under the jetway. How about that? Now they've got jetway headlights, basically. Oh, I didn't do that. I thought I got the beacon. Anti-collision. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Anti-collisions are off. Logo and everything else is on. All right, so I messed that part up. And I think we were able to go and get a really, really nice landing rate too. Most important part though, how did we do on the touchdown? So over here, I was a little bit long, hunting for butter for sure. Minus 184, 1 G on the land. That's not so bad. I think that that's probably a really great way to go and a nice way to wrap things up. Thanks for staying with me. I know it was a little late tonight. We're departing tomorrow from the Grand Canyon. Probably going to do a Twin Otter. I really do suggest you take an airplane that you know really, really well. It's going to need to be one of those because we're going to be flying in the actual canyon, well, the simulated canyon. So we're going to be in that. So that's going to be kind of a thing. So we'll be ready for that. And then maybe a few other things. Our 4th of July flight, Boston, the home of the Boston Tea Party. And we're going to Philadelphia, the home of the Liberty Bell and Liberty Hall, where they signed some very, very important documents. So that's what we've got for tomorrow. The Billund to Brussels flight today was absolutely outstanding. Had a blast on that flight. Hey, Flash Duck, I saw you come in. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I know we kind of wrap up a little bit late, early for you, but it's always great to see you, and thank you for coming on in. And wow, there were also some incredibly generous gift subs today. Thank you for doing that. There was a really nice sale that popped up from Twitch. So I've got to say a huge thank you to Twitch. You know, the fact that they did that for sure. They're really nice that they do that because that makes a big difference for us guys doing flying around. Slant Alpha Adventures is doing Potomac Approach. That was the departure that we did. So when we departed out of Washington this was the departure, and I'll bet Slant Alpha Adventure. So if you're new to this flight sim thing, the what you're going to see is air traffic control. You got to see all of this stuff from the airplane point of view. Now you're going to get to see it from the ATC point of view. And Slant Alpha is always doing lots of good ATC. So dag game time. Yeah, it's getting a little gravelly too. So it's time for me to say thank you for being here. Thank you for the awesome support and helping me to keep my show going and everything else. But in the end, I'm also super duper grateful. Thanks for just coming in to chat, being such great flight sim friends. It's crazy out there, so you need to take a little bit of extra good care of yourself. You know, get a good extra night of sleep and have something good to eat. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Good night. Cheers.